Hello, hello. Right, so we're live on YouTube and we are live on Twitch. Let's do this. Ollie, how's it going? How are we, friends? How are we? Okay, right, let me go on Discord real quick. Go on to my text thread with Lizard. And try and find the dock. Because I want to try and find out how many I've got left. I really don't think I've got many. We could go Area 20. We didn't have much luck with that last night. We could start with an easy one. To take one off the rip, because we do need to get Houndoom, and we do need to get Lopunny, and they're both very easy in Area 6. We could do that. Could be an easy one. We could also start with a slightly harder one when it comes to Steelix. Or we could just go to Area 20 and hope for the best. Or we could try today at some point, lads. Oh, gosh, I really don't know how I feel about it, but today, how's the luck? Well, I just started streaming about 1 minute and 25 seconds ago, so I don't know yet. I'm yet to see Kiara Society, but yesterday it was insane. Yesterday I logged on, right? Started streaming, found a shiny freaking Beldum and a shiny Metang in the first 5 seconds of the stream, and then I found a shiny Audino by accident, which is one of the ones that I needed. It was crazy. Ms. Saw, how's it going? Only Dance? Harley, how we doing? I see Pearl on Twitch. I see Harley on Twitch. I see a few people on YouTube. I love this. I love that I can see both chats in one. It makes life so much easier. I missed it yesterday. I was supporting my boxing club. Very sick. The stream was good. The stream was very long. I streamed for like 9 hours yesterday total. Which I'm quite impressed that I did, because to be honest, like, I've still, yeah. I think today's my first day where I'm like good. I went to the gym. I went to the gym today and I didn't feel unwell at the gym, so it felt good. Yo, Field Mouse becoming a sub on Twitch. Thank you so much. That means the world. I don't know why the notification didn't come up. What just happened? Why did Twitch sometimes give me notifications, then other times it's just like, nah, I'm good. Regardless, Field Mouse, thank you so much for becoming a freaking sub on Twitch. That means the world. Lads, so stoked for new videos. You've got no idea. Oh my god, I'm so gassed. It was supposed to... It still might come out today. But realistically, it's probably going to be tomorrow. Maybe even the day after. It's been postponed, like... It's just because I think Zen bit off a bit more than he could chew with this project. Like, as in, he was like, I expect to get it done by this day. But I was like, are you sure? It's a 100% video. It's just a bit of an unfortunate one, because, like, Sunday's the best day of the week. There's a shiny. Please, 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 please. Please be Chespin. Oh, no! Okay. Well, first shiny of the stream, can't complain, whatever. Daggers B, getting about. Oh, that's a little bit sad. Oh, imagine that was a Chespin, bro. Alright. Alright. I think I will go and do some Area 20 for an hour. But trust me, guys, the videos are on their way. And when I say that, I mean they're coming with velocity. They're on their way, my friends. And I'm very excited to say that. And I'm very excited because I know what they are and I know how good they're going to be. So it's going to be cool. It's going to be very cool. Field Mouse, thanks again for the sub. I appreciate that lots. I'm still super new to Twitch, so all the support over there means the world. Yo, Clay K. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? I can't complain. We found a shiny in about... How long? We've been streaming for 4 minutes. We found a shiny in 4 minutes. Shiny Chespin as I joined would have been awesome. It would have been incredible. And we are probably going to have to, like, cycle through a few shiny hunts today, and that's going to be one of the ones that we're probably going to have to revisit a few times. Got a shiny Froakie, congrats. One day you'll be able to get, ready, where is he? There he is, there's my guy. Let's replace you for now. My Shelfa Greninja right here. Look at this guy, look at what's dead. Oh, big boy. Alright, let's do this. I don't rush it or sweat it. We're all stoked for it, and I'm happy regardless when it comes. I know, but like the thing is this, right? In terms of YouTube's algorithm, or not YouTube's algorithm, like on the back end, when you've got a few subscribers on YouTube, they show you when the best time for you specifically to post is. And for me, Sunday at 4 PM. But sadly, the video will not be ready by then. The extra spawns in 17 is easy to do if you wanted to do that. My thing is actually, I kind of, like, I know that the phases aren't great for the progression, but it's actually really good for the video, because part of this video is going to be really long, but it's just going to be, like, I don't want it to just be me finding the right shiny, me finding the right shiny. I want some of the characters, some of the shiny hunts to have a bit of a story arc. So the idea that I can phase on the chest bin is kind of like getting Drillbird, but with Diggersby. Your character looks amazing. Thank you. I dressed him myself. Very suave. I've always found this really weird though, because like, it looks like a quarter zip from the back. Like, why would you have a jumper that zips from the... Do you know what I mean? I've never seen that before. That's the one quarrel that I've got with the outfit. I look at it and I go, what possible value does that add to the clothing? If anything, it's just extra materials. It just costs more to make for no reason. But I like my character. He dresses how I would dress. Except he's not got a mustache. But it's November, so guys, this is a Movember thing. And if our finances allow it, and we're in a position to, Gabe and I want to do a stream event to raise money for men's mental health at the end of the month for Movember. Hence why I'm doing the mustache thing, because I'm like, Adam, I've got coffee, congrats. I went the evil route and I got a monster. Because I thought, right, it's my first day back in action. I want to be really intentional with my time. And I really want to get a lot done today. And so I woke up, you know, I went to the gym. I wasn't sure, Gabe had a house party last night, so I wasn't sure if the dog walker, sorry, I wasn't sure if I would be well enough yet to take Athena for a walk. So I just thought, do you know what? Instead, I'm just gonna hire the walker to come and take Athena. So the walker came and grabbed Athena, and I went to the gym. I felt good. Hey Gentle Dude, I've run out of... Wait, is this the final look for Gentle Dude in Legends 8? I'm not sure yet. I do like the balayage. Like, I like the haircut. I can't lie. I do like it. You got a gift member, let's go. I've run out of ideas for shiny hunts. Since you haunted most megas, have you got any fun hunt recommendations? You've been going for Fennekin for like a... The thing is, like... None of the hunts are particularly fun in this game. That's the problem with this game for the... You know, for the shiny hunting content. One, it's not fun, and two, shinies can be essentially printed. You know? So... My advice? Just pick Pokemon that you really want, because then you'll feel more dopamine when you find them. And like... For me, if you can't, like, for instance, if you go for one that can shine in the middle of here, right? The fun part about this is you could face. Say you really want a shiny Alpha Dragonite, right? If you come here and do this method, where there's 6 Alphas in the middle, and you know that you want a shiny Alpha Dragonite, chances are you're going to face quite a lot. But, oh, I thought that was yellow. I thought that was a shiny Mander, bro. That caught me off guard a little bit. My eyes are bad. Okay. Well, I suck. That was, I looked at it. Bro, sometimes you catch a Charmander through the corner of your eye. In the right lighting, and you're just like, interesting. I'm replaying Let's Go Eevee right now, and changed my mind on it. I used to think it's bad, but I'm actually enjoying it. Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu are the most beautiful Pokemon games I've ever played in my life. As an avid Pokemon enjoyer who does not actively enjoy the way that you catch Pokemon or train in that game, I love that game. I love that game. It's beautiful. Yo, Hex God 2222. How's it going on Twitch? I always feel like I need to like singular it out, I guess. Like I need to call it out whether it's Twitch or YouTube, because some people in the YouTube comments will be like, who's he talking to? Is he trying to pretend like he's got more viewers? What are we looking for today? Rain Candy, let me tell you. So on the list that I have not caught, right? So these are the shinies that we need to still catch until for the video. My thing is, I don't know that I'm going to catch them all prior to the DLC, which I kind of need to try and do. Hence why I'm streaming quite early today. But we need a mega... So, well, we need a shiny of all of these Pokemon. Absol, Aerodactyl, Alakazam, Altaria, Chandelure, Charizard, but I'm going to tick 2 of them off if I catch one shiny Charmander. Chestnut, Gallade, Garchomp, Hawlucha, Houndoom, Lopunny. Sorry, just doing my runs. Houndoom, Lopunny, Malamar, Mawile, Meganium, Sableye, Steelix, Tyranitar, and Venusaur. So, we still have quite a lot to go. However, guys, yesterday, we ticked 8 Pokemon off the list. We got 8 shinies that we needed yesterday. We got about 25 shinies in total, but 8 of them weren't phases. 8 of them were what we actually needed, which was absolutely delicious. If we can have another one of those days, I'll be very confident that we can get this done prior to the DLC. Your only quarrels are that Pro Controllers aren't compatible with the limitations with the available Pokemon. Pro Controllers? I'm using a Pro Controller right now. What do you mean? Oh, the Pro... Oh, right. Sorry. Pro-Con with the, with Let's Go. I kind of agree, but do you know what? Also, I'll say this. See the catching method? I didn't like it for regular playthrough. However, see for shiny hunting. Dare I say, at the risk of offending some Pokemon enjoyers, I had fun. Like, chain catching in that game's actually quite fun. And I think more of the fun comes from the fact that the game is so animated and it's so beautiful and it's so just... Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, man, are absolutely beautiful games. TM06, John, how's it going, my guy? I see you over on Twitch. Guys, we, in theory, are going to hit 250 followers on Twitch today. Which is very cool, because I've only been streaming on Twitch for 3 weeks, and we've not announced it in a video. We've not put it on the, like, I've not announced it in many places. So, once we start promoting this in the videos, and then eventually we get some short form going, the Twitch will be rolling, and you guys can also say that you were part of the day one. You guys were part of the core 250. You know what I mean? That's crazy. The only shiny I found in Let's Go I failed. I've found quite a few shinies in Let's Go, actually. What megas are you guys hoping for in the DLC? I don't think they would give Corviknight a mega, because Corviknight got a Gigantamax, and Skarmory has a mega. It would be weird if they gave a Pokemon with the same typing exactly a mega. I don't know, bro. I don't see it. They've aged super well, I think. Do you know what, Rain Candy? The way I perceive Let's Go Pikachu, I think the Pokemon community expect the world because we play other video games, whereas we're not comparing Pokemon to Pokemon, which we shouldn't. We should hold Pokemon because they're the highest grossing franchise of all time. They're the highest grossing media franchise that's ever existed, right? So we should hold them to a high standard. But, right, here's my thing. Here's my thing with the Pokemon games. We expect so much from them that when they come out and then they feel quite underwhelming, they get an obnoxious amount of hate. Like, bro, even Legends ZA, I'm having a great time, man. I'm having a great time on Legends ZA. People gave this game so much hate. DT Kitten, by the way, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. That means a lot. That does mean a lot, by the way, because we're actually vastly approaching 250. But my thing is, like, people give them so much hate before really having time to digest the games. I think the Pokemon community, if anything, is very hasty. Very quick to opinionize, you know? Yo, Alia, how's it going? How you doing? We've already found a shiny, however, it's sadly a phased Diggersby. Snorton! Snorton! Here's a who? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We've got the same birth year. That's cool. Yeah, man. Just made the cut to call myself a 90s baby. Can you not, Lucario? I'm trying to reset you. Although I've already got a shiny Lucario, so I don't need this. That guy chased me to the ends of the earth. Already pulling a shiny? Yeah, it took 4 minutes, but here's the thing, though. The shinies that I'm finding aren't the ones that I need. I think we're getting to that place where we're going to phase a lot more than we're going to hit, which means the shinies from now on are going to be way more valuable. Sun will be setting soon. Yo, JC Piggy, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Me and my bros have been enjoying Legends ZA. It felt super engaging, and the online battles are just fun. Yeah, dude. Although, okay, a few quarrels. One, hacking is abysmal in this game, right? Yo, Theo, how's it going? I think it's just a very vocal minority. Do you know what? That's exactly how I'd say it. I think that's exactly. You hit the nail on the head. A very vocal minority who crap on the game. But it's like the vocal minority who have like followers on Twitter. You know? And I'm like, my thing is, how do you decide to live your life? Are you a glass half full kind of person, or are you a glass half empty kind of person? Because, bro, I don't want to live in a, like, I'm having a lot of fun. Let me just focus on the things that make it fun rather than looking at every pernickety detail. Like, for instance, see how some of the buildings just turn into other buildings with no sort of, like, they don't do it in the distance, but they do it right here, like, where the buildings just kind of melt into each other without any sort of, they just, you know, like, my thing is, yes, I could focus on that stuff, but bro, I'm not on that. I'm trying to have a good time. JC Piggy! Thank you so much for the sub on Twitch. That means the world, lads. We are actually kinda, I'm really enjoying the multi-streaming, I can't lie. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I get a little bit giddy when someone like follows and subs to Twitch because it's brand new, you know. Growing a new platform is always so exciting. Yo, Grebelitis, I just butchered your name entirely. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted on Twitch, you hero. What a guy. Lads, can we get some love in the Twitch chat? Can we get some emotes in the chat for Grebelitis? That's absolutely awesome. Also, Theo, it's lovely to see you in the YouTube chat. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Have you been enjoying the game, Theo? I'd love to know what your guys' thoughts are. I'm very interested, because I've got quite a core community over on YouTube. If you guys on Twitch haven't seen me before, by the way, hi, I'm Gentle Dude. I make YouTube videos. I almost have 100,000 subscribers. And what you guys are watching right now is the live version of a YouTube video. You get to see it moment for moment. I am currently recording for a video where I catch every shiny mega in this game. And then I'll update that with another video when the DLC comes out. So technically you're watching the full one video if I get it done before the DLC, and potentially the full one video on part of a second video if I am doing it prior to the DLC, if I don't get the freaking Aerodactyl, or if my shiny luck continues in this vein, because it was really good yesterday. Today, thus far, has been a little bit dry, but that's okay. Do the rhyme rap, I honestly don't think I can remember it. Why, hello there. Hello there. You've decided to try a mustache it for November. Your mum doesn't like it, but I think it's sick. What do I do? Bro, it's Movember. Do it. In solidarity. It's for a good cause. Everyone who's got a mustache is raising awareness, strangely, for Movember. And if anyone asks what Movember is, it's a charity that raises money for men's mental health. So, if anything, if your mum doesn't like it, screw it, man. It's a month. Allow it. Have a mustache. Look bad for... Bro, do you think I like this thing? This is like an eyebrow that looks wrong. This is like the eyebrow of someone who has never seen an eyebrow and was told to draw an eyebrow. My mustache capabilities are dreadful, but I'm doing it in solidarity, and then hopefully at the end of the month we'll do that men's mental health stream event. If things go to plan. Now you look cool with it. I firmly and with great chest disagree, but I'll take that as a compliment, and I appreciate that you think that I can pull it off. Listen, if anything, it's about confidence, and I don't think having a mustache or not having a mustache is going to make me any more or less confident. Stop playing after you complete the post game, except for the DLC. I hear you. I hear you. For me, I've got a lot of videos that I've got lined up in this game that I really want to try and do. And so, I am just knocking out these shinies on stream, recording some videos off stream. It's a good time, man. I'm having a good time. It's catching attention, which brings awareness to the issue. That's what I'm saying, man. That's my mentality. It's like, if someone says, why are you doing that? You can say, well, it's Movember. And even if you're not raising money for Movember, you're raising awareness for Movember, which I still think is a positive, because the reason that Movember exists is so that people grow out their mustaches, look ridiculous for a month to raise money for men's mental health. And Movember is a charity that is very reputable. And, you know, I think it's something that, you know, I as well as every other male and female and however you identify other people on the planet, we've all got our times where, you know, it's not all sunshine and rainbows. Things get dark sometimes, man. I've been in a pretty dark place recently, in and out of it, for kind of financial reasons, but it's kind of like, the thing is, when you know, I think anything that you can do to help, whether it be, you know, in your immediate circles or through doing something like this where you can potentially help people that are out with your reach and people that you've never met or never will meet. I think it's really important, man. Mental health is such a brushed over issue for a lot of people. And, you know, I come from an Arabic family, which is very, like, by the book. So I've never, like, had therapy, but I'm very in tune with my emotions more than my family is. What type is your favorite type? Contrary to popular belief, the fighting type is my favorite type. Now, I know it's blasphemous, because Geodude is not a fighting type. Grab too many packs. Well, technically, yes. We were running a TCG business, and it was going really well, but we were running it entirely on Whatnot. I won't get too into the details, because last time I did, I genuinely cried on stream, because I was really overwhelmed by it. But Gabe and I invested a lot of money into it. It was going really well, and then Whatnot changed everything in one snap of a Thanos finger right after we spent the most amount of money that we've spent on stock ever. And so we ended up losing all of our money and all of our savings, which sucked. But listen, you live and you learn. We're bouncing back from it. I'm streaming every day. I am trying to get Gentle Dude back on his feet, and you know, we're just at the end of the day, all you can do is try, and that's what we're doing, you know. Looking ridiculous for a good cause is always something I can get behind. Listen, that's what it's all about. As a YouTuber, it's almost an obligation at some point to look ridiculous for a good cause, right? And Faye, how's it going on Twitch? I see you. I see you. I see you. DLC does look sick. Bro, the DLC, I've said it and I'll say it again. The DLC looks like the Upside Down from Stranger Things. And I am so on board with it. I think it looks genuinely awesome. And I'm very optimistic. I'm cautiously optimistic. But every single thing that they've leaked so far, even the, not that they've leaked, sorry. I've not seen any leaks. I've seen only what Pokemon have revealed. So everything that the Pokemon Company have revealed to us, I'm very excited about. Chingling deserves some attention. I will say, I think Chingling could have used, an evolution rather than a mega, per se. But listen, I'm glad that an underused and underloved Pokemon is getting some love. Because at the end of the day, I like it when they do that, you know what I mean? Like, Mawile, bro. No one used Mawile, and then it got mega, and then people liked it. I'm a fan. Anyone looking to trade? Listen, Headshot Hendo, what I would recommend, we've got a Discord. Are you on YouTube or Twitter? You're on YouTube. Awesome. Listen, if you go into the description of this stream, you will find a link to the Discord channel. If you join the Discord, there's actually a trade channel over there, so you can always go into the trade channel and be like, hey, listen, I've got these options I'm willing to trade, and I'm looking for this, and I'm sure that someone will pick you up on your offer. You're doing the stair method. Fair play. I have banned the stair method for myself. I've not used it one time, and I will not be using it one time. I love Chimecho. I don't think that anyone before you has ever said that. Do you know what? Respect. That is not a string of words that I've ever heard placed into the same sentence in that way. So respect for loving Chimecho. I love that you love Chimecho. I love that you love Chimecho because Pokemon like that, I think, like they say every Pokemon is someone's favorite Pokemon. I don't know, bro. There are some Pokemon out there that I'm just like, no, it's not. Like, I hear what you're saying, but no, it's not. Electric. Weeping Bell, bro. The middle stage between Bellsprout and Victory Bell. Come on. You're like Graveler. I love Geodude. I don't like Graveler. You're telling me that Hippowdon is someone's favourite Pokemon? You're telling me that Pineco is someone's favourite Pokemon, bruv? Trumbeak. You know what? I'm actually warmed up to Vanillish. I actually quite like Vanillish. I think, one, this game's version of Vanilla is freaking adorable. Two, the Vanillish line has some awesome Pokemon cards. These are the reasons that I've warmed up to the Pokemon. And three, I think it should get a Mega. I think it deserves redemption. You know what I'm saying? Tranquil. Okay. Base this on what I said, by the way, right? Base this on what I said. I didn't say that, like, there's a Pokemon that everyone unanimously dislikes. I'm just saying I disagree with the statement, because people are like, every Pokemon's someone's favorite. You're telling me, bro, the reason I chose Geodude as my mascot was because it was no one's favorite. I thought that would be hilarious. I just want to be, listen, all I want to make it to, in terms of status with Gentle Dude, when you look at a Geodude, you think of me. That's it. I just want you to think of my dumb videos. That's it. When you guys see a Geodude, do you think of Gentle Dude? Do you think of my silly little synonyms jokes? And my random Nuzlogs where I get frozen 13 times in a row? Or nah? Because if not, then I've not done it. I've not done what I've set out to do. I can't snap my fingers and stare at a sunset over a grateful universe. Not yet. You know what I'm saying? I'm not done, bruv. I'm not done! Every time, let's go. That's what I want. See the amount of people who've tweeted at me, talked to me in the Discord, talked to me on Twitch, on YouTube, who've been like, oh, you know, I found a shiny Geodude and I called it Gentle Dude because there's no other name that I can call it. I'm like, good. Good that I've plagued your mind like that. Thinking of Gentle Dude or thinking of Brock? Brock is a valid option. If you think of Brock, I'm okay with it because I love Brock. Brock was actually where I got the idea. I was in the middle of watching the anime of one of the earlier series. I think it was Gen 3 that I was watching. I was watching it when it was main Brock. And with Brock, I strangely was in the middle of a script, and that's where I got the idea for future ex-wives. Brock was the inspiration behind the future ex-wife bit. Holly Toad is amazing. Listen, I'm not gonna deny that everyone had, like... Okay. Everyone in chat right now, just say it once, no spams, and be entirely honest with yourself and with me. God's watching. Arceus is watching. Listen, I don't know what you... If you believe in the universe is watching. If you believe in God, God's watching. If you believe in Arceus, Arceus is watching. Your honest favourite Pokemon. And if it's generic, just say it. Who cares if it's Gengar? Who cares if it's Charizard? Who are your favourite Pokemon in chat? Your actual favourite Pokemon, though. Listen, we're having no... I love that there's two that spawn sometimes, so I can, like, compare them. So I don't need to go check. I'm looking in chat because I want to see, like, because the thing is, there's a lot that I would expect, like Lucario. Slowbro's moderately niche. Togepi's adorable. I see it. I understand why Togepi's your favorite. There's a few that I'm gonna question. I'm gonna start interrogating you guys in chat because I want to know why some of these are your favorites. There's currently 3 in chat that I'm looking at going, I wonder why, and I want to know. I want to know that. Okay, do you know what? First things first. DGL33 in the Twitch chat. I'm going to give you the floor, and in one paragraph that I will read aloud to however many people are watching on both platforms. Why is Komala your favourite Pokemon? That is incredibly strange. I don't think I've ever met someone... Listen, I'm a Komala enjoyer as much as the next guy. I like Komala, don't get me wrong, I'm not a Komala hater. I'm on board, I like the little guy. I think it should evolve, but I like the little guy. Why is it your favourite? Tell me why it's your favourite. I'm really intrigued by that. So I don't exist on YouTube or whatnot then? What do you mean? What? I just said I saw you on Twitch. What did Dan say? Where's Dan's chat? Oh, someone said Dan be honest, so now I want to know what only Dan said. Dan be making dad jokes. Where is he? Wait, is Dan DGL? Yo, Jemby! Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. How close are we to 250 followers on Twitch, guys? He's my profile picture on them. Listen, DGL, I can't actually see the profile picture, because I've got the chats mixed. Wait, are you Dan? Why did I not know that? No one ever told me that DGL was Dan. That's silly. Hi, Dan. How's it going? Wait, Jebby, you've got a thing next to clip the halls. You've got something next to your name that I've never seen before. And I am intrigued. Color me intrigued. What color would intrigue be? You know how people say color me intrigued? What color is that? You have exactly 250. Let's go. Yo, Jebby, you were my 250th Twitch follower. That's freaking gas. That's why I said you've never seen DJL on YouTube. Oh, never mind, you're my 251st follower. Oops. I thought that Totodile was shiny. I got a green tint off that for a sec. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hunt in Area 20 until the night's almost done, and then I'm going to go over to Area 19 so we can try for the Drampa. Did you guys see the YouTube thumbnail today? That guy is taunting me now. I've been hunting for the Drampa for a while, on and off. I think it's maybe time that we've... Okay, yeah, Furfrou is darker than that, but that did look a different colour, didn't it? That Furfrou was, like, very dark. If you're going to question Slowbro... Slowbro I kind of understand, but I'll hear you out. It's because it clutched for me in a Nuzlocke I did recently. Now I found a Shalfa one after 40 faces, and I've always loved it. Psychic and Water are my faves. See, they're all incredibly valid reasons to come together and make for a very cool favourite Pokemon. Dude, if you don't do Nuzlocks and you're bored by Pokemon, I will say with chest, I'm not saying go off and do the freaking Pichao, you know, Dexa, like, crazy freaking, like, the ones where you have to, like, calc and stuff. But see if you Nuzlocke a vanilla game with actual Nuzlocke rules, you'll end up using a Pokemon or two that you'd never think to use, and it will make you appreciate Pokemon that you've... I need to fly to Area 19. I can't check it. It'll make you appreciate Pokemon that you never appreciated. And I'm saying that with chest. Bro, the amount of freaking, like, I adore, for absolutely no, like, Carbink. I did not like Carbink. And then, I am Le Giraffe. Respect, that makes sense. With the Carbink line, I didn't, sorry, the Carbink line, Adam? What line might that be? Carbink. I'm gonna get a yellow jumper today, I feel it. I can feel it in my loins. First I'm gonna check for the rubbish, because they always sparkle for me for some reason. Nice. Hello? Where's, oh, there's a jumper, I just didn't despawn him. Okay, so with the using Carbink made you think, using Carbink made me love it. Because, bro, that thing's defensive stats are, like, nothing short of literally the moon. Not only that, it is freaking, like, it's got some great setup moves. So if you can set up Carbink, it literally is just unkillable. I genuinely think doing a Nuzlocke with regular rules where you don't get to choose your encounters is the best way to get to know Pokemon that you've never given a second look. You know? I'm like all for it. I just think, I don't know. I think it's a great way to be forced into a relationship. It makes you feel like you're in an anime. It's like the Pokemon chooses you, you don't choose it. And then you gotta think. You gotta use your brain cells to keep those Pokemon alive. You know? Carbink branched Prevo of Gigalith. No. No. This feels legit. No. I disagree. I want more for Carbink. I adore Gigalith. Which, by the way, Gigalith should get a Mega. I adore Gigalith. I adore Gigalith's whole line. I actually didn't like Roggenrola until I watched the anime. And then when I watched the anime, I was like, yep, I'm on board. I like it. Roggenrola's got so much personality for a rock that doesn't even really have a face. Also on Krogunk. Bro, Krogunk's adorable. Krogunk's great. Also in the anime, plays a great part. Also, in my fighting type Nuzlocke, I think I used him in Poison as well. He was great. Also, what a good shiny, by the way. Woo! Shiny Krogunk. And it also makes canonical sense as to why it would be that color. Because, my friends, right? Toxicroak and Krogunk are poison and fighting types. Now, if you look at regular Krogunk and regular Toxicroak, they're a shade of navy blue. But when it sparkles, it becomes a light shade of teal blue. And, canonically, in the wild, in the jungles, all over the place, in the tropics, when a frog is poisonous, the brighter the frog is, the more poisonous the frog is. So as a poison frog, to make it shiny that was nothing short of genius. Toxicroak is a phenomenal Pokemon. I think maybe to launch Gentletoad, when we start doing the spam channel, not the spam channel, but the kind of reaction slash tier list slash easy, we'll call it low effort content channel, that you guys should definitely subscribe to when it exists. Who do I go for? Yeah, well, screw it. When we do that, what I would suggest for you guys, one, subscribe to it, and two, we're going to do some tier lists, and we're going to do them on stream. Maybe we can do like a tier list of ranking every Pokemon from like every gen, and we can turn that into different videos. Like ranking every Generation 1 Pokemon. And then we can do it with Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4, all the way up to Gen 9, because, great. Why not? Like, tier lists would be so easy to post on that channel. Like, we could post so much on that channel. I'm so prepared for low effort tier slop. Bro, it's not really, yeah, kind of, it's not going to be slop, but it's going to be like, it's not going to be Gentletoad videos. Bro, my videos take literally months to do. Every Gentletoad video, I don't think a Gentletoad video in my entire time of making YouTube videos has taken less than 3.5 weeks. In terms of like, starting and finishing the video, I don't think any Gentletoad video ever has taken less than 3.5 weeks. If we're talking about scripting, editing, gameplay, you know, the whole thing. Scripting, voicing, editing, gameplay, thumbnail design, the whole thing. I'm going to say at least 3.5 weeks on every single Gentle Dude video that you've ever watched. Tier listing my tier list of every Pokemon in every generation. What, so then we'd tier list our tier list? We'd tier list all 8 tier lists, or all 9 tier lists. Poliwag and Poliwhirl are the best Gen 1 Pokemon. I know some people who would boo you out of a building for saying that. Learning new synonyms as well. Once you're done with all the gens, you can put it all together for a mega video. Yeah, facts. The thing is, I just need to find someone who can help me cut them. I think because Gabe wants to put more effort into trying to make the Whatnot revive. And I've just said to him, I'm like, right, okay, we'll put, you know, we've agreed that we'll put together a budget. And so those budgets are, that budget's going to be towards trying to fix the Whatnot. If it doesn't happen, I just don't have faith in it. I just don't think we should be trying to run a whole TCG business through an app that can just Thanos snap our livelihood. Like, we were doing so well, and then one day we went from doing really well to, like, losing a lot of money. It was really bad. Like, we lost all of it. Literally all of it. We're flat broke again. Tier list of best Gentle Dude synonyms. That's crazy. What's your most obscure favourite Pokemon, chat? Well, I don't think then it would be favourite Pokemon. Then it's just like, what obscure Pokemon do you like? Good luck on your hunts. Thank you, Dylan Phillips. I appreciate that. I'm currently hopping between hunts. Rhyme Rap Battle lives in my head rent free. I genuinely don't think I could recite it. Cal brought out his Pokemon. Rhyme brought out hers as well. No, wait. Rhyme brought out her Pokemon. Cal brought out his as well. A master fan of Basculin, in case you couldn't tell. It was a decent lead, but see, her Intimidate, it didn't work because of our friend Annihilate. In the first round, Francis did some faking out. Pesci missed a cross chop in the fight from Here's Looking South. Basculin flinched. We take a hit, that wasn't quite the one, but now Joe Pesci KOs the dog and it's a 2v1. The fish in Solidarity commits a tragedy. A final gambit is the way he goes and leaves his family, and Francis, he nearly dies. Insists that he survives. Rhyme switched to a surprise. She brought her Iron Valiant, her Paradox, her variant. And Cal decides to bring something in to try escaping it. And missed a cross chop on the switch. Something lands a crazy hit. Oh, I can't remember, bro. I can't remember. For the life of me, I can't remember. I wrote it a long time ago. I'm so baffled at what's going on. Okay, I'll tell you what's going on. Just tuned in. What shiny did I miss? You missed a shiny... not Drobber. Diggersby. That's all we've found so far. What they're referring to is a video that I did called the Tag Lock. I was the first person to bring that concept back into modern day Pokemon YouTube. And then, by the way, right, Point Crow, one of my favourite YouTubers, did it. And everyone said I copied him. When my video was posted like 7 months before his? How did I copy it, bruv? Okay, this is the moment everyone's talking about.
Regardless, then Cal spent a...
Right, listen, this is... I'm playing you part of a video. You can't see it because I can't share screens because I don't have enough monitors. Let me show you. Let me mute the music real quick so you can hear this. This might be the best part of any YouTube video I've ever made in my life. Ready? Listen.
Moment looking through and changing our Pokemon's movesets.
That's a shiny Alpha Numo! Frick! We Shalfa phased. Oops, I Shalfa'd. Chat, I came in, looked at all the mons, reset once, and there was a shiny Alpha Numo. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay then. Well, congrats. Partially congrats, but I didn't need it. So it's a little bit of an L, but I'll take it. I'll take a Shalfa. Oops, I Shalfa'd. Chat, oops, I Shalfa'd. Apologies. Also, someone followed on Twitch and I didn't say thank you. Whoever that was, thank you. Oh, I've missed it by now. It's gone. Oh no, call me Doge. It was you. Thank you. Anyway,
it takes the time to go and get the light clay to put on Delphox. Then finally, it was time to take on the gym test.
How's it going, Moist Critical? Hello.
Cal said...
Alright, this gym's pretty easy, though.
And, Geodude doesn't like it when you say that.
Knockoff? Jesus.
Is
Jesus
Delphox just got
Christ.
awkward by an Alolan
yeah,
Mug?
no, one of the team's only saving graces is dead. Anyway, Cal made
That
it
was
out
the
of
best
gym
video I've
trial
ever
without
made.
losing anyone else, so I guess we're sort of okay. I
That
mean, we
video
have a
should
team
have
of
done
6,
way
that's
better.
enough, right?
I'm definitely here for a gym battle. I cannot take you in a rap
None that I
battle.
need.
But I can. Cal brought out his Pokemon. Ren brought out hers
Huh? Just face it. Yeah, I've just faced so far. No, I do.
as well.
This is the moment,
I mean, we
guys.
have a team of 6, that's enough, right?
I'm
This is what I was
definitely here
referring
for
to.
a gym battle. I cannot take you in a rap battle.
But I can. Cal brought out his Pokemon. Ren
brought out hers as well.
A
A
massive
massive
fan
fan
of
of
Basculin, in
Basculin,
case you couldn't
couldn't
tell.
tell.
It was a decent lead, and see their Intimidate. It didn't work because of our friend Annihilate. Now in the first round, Francis did some faking out. Pesci missed a cross chop in the fight from Here's Looking South. Basculin flinched, we took a hit. That wasn't quite the one, but then Joe Pesci KO'd the dog and it's a 2v1. The fish in solidarity commits a tragedy. A final gambit is the way he goes and leaves his family. But Francis, he nearly died. Just missed and stayed alive. Insists that he survived. Rhyme switched to a surprise. She brought an Iron Valiant, her Paradox, her variant, and Cal decides to pivot Francis back to try escaping it and takes a Night Slash on the switch. Pesci lands a crazy hit. Double Edge obliterates Floette. She wasn't built for this.
Sorry.
Cal decides
I am perfectly commentating a gym fight in like in a rap where I'm like switching cadence. Nah, bro.
to bring on in the dog to help secure the win. He tears Pesci to the fighting type and takes it with the wind. The Paradox outspeeds, hits a dazzling gleam. The move was super effective against Joe Pesci, who lands a pretty nasty hit that manages to land the crit. The rabbit dies and Ginger uses play rough on the Valiant. It's down to Remy's final, lads. There isn't much. She even has a Fortress and a Dawn fan, mean that surely Cal can win the badge. Right?
Explosion?
And then the fortress exploded. What a great conclusion to that.
Uh-oh.
Bro, the fact, nah, bro, that's like, that video was absolutely million view worthy. That video should have got 1 million views. I wholeheartedly posted that going, this should be YouTube video of the year. This should be Pokemon video of the year. Because like, bro, that video took 4 months just to get all the YouTubers together to play it. None of these YouTubers had collabed at this point. There wasn't any of these PM7 shiny events. None of these YouTubers had collabed. We're talking Game Boy Look, PM7, Zwiggle, Flygon. You would have never seen them in the same Asteroid videos, you know? You would have never seen them in the same YouTube video. I was like, this has the formula to be the best YouTube video ever. And I got John to agree to be in it, PM7, who had never collabed with any of the other guys at that time. Oh, bro, I'm telling you. I got robbed of 1 billion views there. I wasn't ready for Zwiggle's face reveal. Bro, I mean, when me and Zwiggle became friends, he hadn't done the face reveal yet, and then we FaceTimed, and I was like, why are you so attractive? Zwiggle is ridiculously handsome. Me and Zwigs were good friends for a while. You get it? Of course I get it. Have you seen him? Bro, when I saw Zwiggle for the first time, I was like, excuse me? Oh, no! Why? Oops, I caught the wrong one. I almost... I like looked away, I thought... Wait, that was really... I almost failed a Shiny Fletchling. That would have been funny. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, Shiny Fletchling number 27. In the bag, let's go! Ugh. I'll say it now, Talonflame got robbed of Omega. Well! I kinda hear you, but... I don't know, Bev. I don't know if I do hear that. I don't know if I'm on that wave. I think Talonflame could get Omega and I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I don't think it got robbed as much as many other ones. I think Aegislash got robbed. I think Flygon got robbed. Flygon isn't even in the game. Flygon got double robbed. Hi, gentle dude. I just caught Shiny Fennekin. Congratulations on your Shiny Fennekin. Join the squad. I was resetting Area 18, and I was kind of like in between. I needed either Fennekin or Swablu or Lopunny or Salamence, and I got the Fennekin. It was very cool. I'll show myself out. Why? There's more phase... more phase healing on Call of Duty. Well, they did fire like their entire roster. I used to be friends with those guys, weirdly. That was a weird time. There were some weird people. Anyway, I do sadly have to head on out, but I'm so glad I got to catch one of your streams. I like your energy, and I'll definitely be back. That's vibes, thank you. I appreciate the energy. Aegislash got the opposite of Mega Treatment. Also, Trevenant. Trevenant. Could have got a Mega. No, Grusha is a man. Why are we arguing about Grusha? I thought Grusha was a handsome lad. Was Grusha a girl? Nope. Grusha's a guy. Have a good day, everyone. You too. Have a good one. Have a nice. My friend Vooge started that and then it went hyper viral on the internet where he just says have a nice. He just puts his thumb up and goes have a nice. And people loved it. I don't know why. It like really matched everyone on the internet, and then to the point it got so viral that people started doing it as football celebrations, and they'd post on Instagram like a photo of them celebrating and they'd caption it have a nice. I really don't want to get Drobird. I've already been fletchlinged. I don't want to get Drobird, bro. I'll get one more, like how I started Happy Time Zone. I'm pretty sure Reddy started that. Reddy's been doing that on streams since like the dawn of time. Happy Time Zone's good though. I like that. As long as you know MON, I'll keep you in check. I'm gonna hunt a chestpin, wish me luck. Yeah, I need a chestpin as well. That was my I can't be bothered hunting chestpin face. There's a lot of hunts that I really can't be bothered doing right now, but I know that I need to do them for the video. And it's a little bit stinky. There's, who do I need to get? Absol I can get from Area 20, and I don't think I want to solo in on that hunt or the Holucha. Or the Sableye or the Mawile until we've got the list a bit smaller. Until the list is a bit tighter. Aerodactyl is going to suck so many butts. That thing's going to suck so much to hunt. I think our best bet is to knock off the Houndoom and the Lopunny. To be honest, okay, I'm going to hunt an Area 8 until I get another shiny, no matter what it is. If it's a Drobird, it's a Drobird. If it's a Numel, it's a Numel. But maybe we get lucky and we get the Gibble. No matter what it is, I'm going to move on after this. And I think on the menu, we go for Mega Houndoom. We go for the shiny Houndour line over in Area 6. And then once we find that guy, we can then pivot over to... Come on, one of you guys sparkle for me. No. Oh, okay. We'll then pivot over to maybe Mega Lopunny from Area 6. But I think we should intertwine Area 20 hunts. And chat, I really don't know. Should we start the Aerodactyl hunt today? I really don't know, dude. Wholeheartedly. Hi Mars, how's it going? Mars bars. Sableye is easy in 9. Run and check the 4 spawns and fly to the gate and go again. Not opposed to trying that. I like the idea of doing a hunt that feels different. The problem is, there's almost no hunting method in this game that feels non-monotonous. They all feel very boring. Oh, why could you not just be sparkly? You're making me sad. Why are you making me sad? You got it in like 5 minutes this morning. Well, no, I want to try it. Faster you get the Aerodactyl, faster you got to not worry about it. Yeah, but there's also all the other ones that I could still have that same mentality for. I kind of want to try this. So, fast travel to Area 9, go check the 4 Sableye, and then repeat. 1, 2, Kadabra, Mawile, 3. Weirdly, that's a weird bug. I don't know if that is a bug or if they actually intended for that. But see when a Pokemon can see you. See the fast method of diving. It doesn't work. How weird is that? Okay, do you know what? I'm going to give it 25 minutes of this. 20 minutes. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Set a timer for 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Counting down.
So when they see you, the fastest method of moving is just running. That's really strange. The reason, by the way, guys, the reason I'm doing it like this and doing the full route is actually because I can see thingy as well. Bro, just set a timer on my phone, cheers. I just set a timer on your phone, let's go. That's what I was going for. If you undrop our Fennekin, the best method is to knock them out and save. Yeah, but I kind of like the back and forth. It feels like there's better anticipation. And part of this, like, I want to feel good things. Tabby! Hi! I love you! Whoa! Why are you awake? What time is it? Oh, it's a wild Tabby in chat. That's crazy. How are your lats doing? Asking for a friend. What shiny alpha steel types do you have? Excadrill, technically. Who else do I have? I couldn't tell. Skarmory. I don't have an alpha Skarmory. What shiny alpha steel types? Yeah, I don't know, bro. You love me too? No, just Tavi. Exclusively Tavi. Also, we were reminiscing Tavi on the tag lock. Do you remember that? I think I was robbed of 1 billion views on that video. I'm saying it with chest. Hey, we got robbed. Hey, we got Roberted. My lads are good for the friend. Nice. I'm glad your lads are good. My friend was wondering. It was actually uncomfortable how commonly I used to get on chat with Tabby and just be like, do a last spread. Show me your muscles! No! Muscles! Frick! It's not my fault you look like you're straight out of an anime. Bro, also, there is no universe in which you didn't go as Corbo for Halloween, right? Am I right in saying that? You did that, right? You are literally Corbo, like, to a T. Except from the fact that he's not as wham. Have you cosplayed as Corbo yet? And if not, why not? And if so, do it shirtless. Tavi X Jetload stream coming soon. Bro, I need to catch up. I need to catch up with the Pokemon guys, man. I've been out the loop, but I feel like I need to get my videos back in order, bro. There was supposed to be a video going out on like Thursday, but it's been delayed because editing. But it's getting there. Calling out Tavi is 5 feet. I don't think Tavi's 5 feet. I'm pretty sure Tavi's actually tall. It's quite sad. I was hoping that he'd be so wham cause he's short, but he's actually not. I was hoping it would be like a Jeff Nippard situation. Just like obnoxiously wham, but then you find out he's 5'6", and you're like, oh, it makes sense now. You're just compressed. You're not strong, you're just compressed. Right? And then he's like, no, I'm actually like 6 feet. Yo! La lesbian! How's it going? Wait, did you answer? Did you ask my lady for uppies? Hell yeah. Hello, hi Jesse, how's it going? How you doing? I'm trying out the Twitch thing. It's really interesting. I think I prefer Twitch to YouTube for streaming. Don't tell YouTube I said that, can confirm the uppies. Right, here's my question. How strong are you if you can give Tavi uppies? That's a whole lot of guy. There's a whole lot of protein on that man. Lean protein as well, like that must weigh quite a lot, nah? I reckon I could maybe lift like a leg. I'm trying to catch a Froakie, but it's too hard. Just, I believe in you. Just sneak up on it. I would die happy if a woman could give me uppies. I mean, go find Zarya from Overwatch. What do you mean by uppies? You know what a toddler comes up to you and like asks for... How do you not know that term? Uppies. Like, carry me. Lift me! Elevate me! Also, this isn't working. Whoever told me to do this was a liar and a thief and a cheat and a fake. And I can't believe I've been bamboozled to run round in circles in a way that's not working. I can't believe I've not found shinies in 4 minutes. That's insane. How dare you? How actually dare you? You're an enemy of me, you're an enemy of progress, you don't want to see me winning, and you're the reason that I'm not posting YouTube videos. So, listen. I can't believe it. Sorry, I've got caffeine running through my veins now. I need more. Sorry. I can manage like a piggyback, yeah, but we're not talking about a piggyback. We're talking about straight up like front raise. You gotta have some strong shoulders. Especially to lift a tabby, that's like demanding, no? What a weird topic for conversation to just be lingering on, right? I reckon I could 1-rep max tabby. Why is this the conversation? Let's pivot. Gentle Dude gives my mood uppies. Well, joke's on you, I'm going to be quiet for the next 6 minutes just to be chaotic. No, I'm not. I'm not going to do that. Listen, I'm being violent because we've not found a shiny that we need yet, and I'm wasting my time! I just had 2 monsters. Why have you had 2 monsters? Don't do that. You're going to die. Also, I'm going to say with chest, don't do that. Like, this is the first monster I've had in like a week and a half, because today's my first day back as being a functioning human who doesn't have COVID for the 20th time. I reckon if you get him in a princess hold, you could get 2. What the hell? What just happened? Also, who told me to do this? Can we ban them? Who was it that told me to do this? Someone said, oh, just do this, it's easy. Who said that? Can we ban them? Can we get banned in chat until I find it? Wait, see whoever it is that said that, right? I'll make you a deal. Whoever said that, whoever told me to do this, it was me. Do it. Here's the. Have you already got a membership? Okay. I was going to say, because I've got a 20-minute timer going, it's on 12 minutes and 22 seconds. If I do find the shiny, I was going to gift you a membership. But if I don't find the shiny, you're banned. Nah, I wouldn't ban you. Can't ban you. Did you hear what you say? Yeah, dude, how tall are you? How tall do I seem? That's my question. Do you know what's really... And I'm saying this with chest. I've met a few Poketubers in my time. Weirdly, tall race. I don't know what that's about. Like, Poketubers are tall, man. It's really strange. Hi, Kadabra. Please excuse me, I don't mean to be rude. Ow! That's a mad song. Dude, see the Aussies are just built different. We're not talking about Aussies, we're talking about just Pokemon people. I get the gift of being a solid 6'4". Gabe is definitely 5'4". Gabe's strangely not 5'4". 5'11" that says he's 6 foot. What, me? I am canonically closer to 6'3" than 6'2", right? I'm 6'2", but night's falling over the sea. Bro, I met Game Boy Luke and I was like, bro, you're tall. I met Pat and I was like, bro, you're tall. I met Cal. Well, I've not met Callum, but they all tell me that he's huge, which, you know, they're all huge, so if he's huge, then he's huge. I'm like an average height compared to all these Poketubers. It's really weird. Except Vinny, but I've not met him yet, so, you know. You guys remember that song? Tonight I'm loving you. remember that, right? That song is like strange. Please excuse me, I don't mean to be rude, but tonight I'm loving you. It's weirdly like it's a statement. It shouldn't be. If Purple Cliff offered you a spot in Last League Gen 5, I mean, yes, what? If Purple Cliff offered me to be in a video, I would be the silliest man on earth to say no. There are a few collabs in my Pokemon lifespan that I will have. I don't count, right, I am in a video with Smallant, right? Where it's me versus Smallant versus Pichao versus Wacko. I don't count that. I want, there's a few, like, I've got like a Rushmore of collabs that I want within my Pokemon career, we'll call it. Right? Smallant, Alpharad, Ludwig, this is a crazy list by the way. Ludwig, Purple Cliff for sure. Johnstone, but I don't know how the hell that's gonna ever line up. Like, it's probably never gonna happen, but, you know. Maybe I'll get Johnstone on, like, a tag lock or something. MJTV and Gentle Dude, bro, that's upset. But listen, that kind of stuff would never, like, maybe eventually. Maybe if Gentle Dude ends up doing what I think Gentle Dude's capable of doing one day, then we'll see. But until that day, until that fateful day, we will remain in our place. Grinding, trying to find frickin' sparkles so I can make frickin' videos so I can get there. That was my noise of frustration. I actually do like this method though. I will say this method doesn't feel as autonomous as a lot of the other ones. I'm actually running around seeing Pokemon very, very sparsely, but we are seeing Pokemon. So, I'll take it. Also, seeing doing this, can I ask, Anthe, I would actually appreciate it if we don't promote the music stuff. I appreciate that. I forgot to delete that one, but let's not promote the music. If you guys want to stream my music, feel free, but you don't have to, and that's not really what this is about. Have you put your Christmas tree up? Strangely, I was raised in an Egyptian family. I'm fully Egyptian. I'm not even a little bit Scottish, despite the accent. I was raised in a Muslim family, so I have never celebrated Christmas in my life. Yeah, I've always wanted to. I mean, I don't know what my future ex-wife is going to be, but it would be nice to experience Christmas one time, like, properly, you know? Just to see what it's about. Just to enjoy it from the... Are you fully Muslim? Touchy subject. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna avoid that topic of conversation, because I think I am even quite confused about my spiritualism versus... you know, religiousness. I've had a weird journey with my spiritualism. I think, you know, I've also, by the way, see with me running around here, this is completely off topic. Me running around here, am I resetting the spawns of the mons that are on the roofs? Like, because in theory, if I'm doing this and then resetting all the mons on the roofs, then we should check the roofs at some point, because there's a bunch of Mawile up there. You can get a potential Kadabra up there. My dad is Scottish and my mum is German. Hallo, ich bin Adam. That's about the extent of what I know, but I've been Duolingoing for like... It's weird, see on Duolingo I'm smashing it, but it's literally just teaching me like Schwester and Brote and Vate and Vasse and... one of the first words that it thought to teach me was beer! No thank you, I've got Monster. If I had a coffee now, I was almost gonna go, yes please. Just drown me in caffeine. Also, Dan, we've got 5 minutes and 46 seconds before I'm mad at you. Just saying. If Naruto was a Pokemon, what would it be? I think it would be Chespin. The dude runs like him. Nah. It would be Chespin in personality. I don't think Chespin has the... Just because he runs like Naruto, I don't think it gives me the, you know? Sorry, that was gross. Apologies. You're normally mad at me. Give me the look. What look? Ah. You promised me shinies. And yet here I am. Shinyless. How dare you? Okay, there's no way I'm gonna be able to know what the heck that means. Lieblings, I thought that was siblings for a second, but then I've got no idea what Trank means. I nailed the pronunciation of that, didn't I? What's your favourite fizzy drink? Your mom! No, wait. Miranda. But from Egypt. Specifically Egyptian Miranda. There's just something about it. It tickles my taste buds. Kadabra. Also, chat, did anyone answer me? Am I resetting the roofs here? Because if so, I should go check them. I like Pepsi Max Cherry, that's insane. Dr. Pepper, that's also insane. I really don't like Dr. Pepper. Iron Brew. Iron Brew's pretty good. I wouldn't, like, put it... It's not, like, S tier. Ah! Maybe. I tried Dr. Pepper and then I wanted to try it because I think of all of the fizzy drinks, it felt like the most sophisticated. Because it had the word doctor in it. Right. But I couldn't jive with it, man. Ever tried the Iron Brew soap? Frickin' what? Listen. Excuse me? Why on God's green earth would anyone want to smell like Iron Brew? There's no way that's real. There's no way. I'm googling this. While I shiny hunt. There is no universe. You are lying. Listen, nah. That's where consumerism loses me. That's where I'm just like, nah, bruv, I don't understand our freaking species. There are some things that I don't think should exist so badly that I'm like, I think this is where we failed as a species. I think we have to turn back now. And an Iron Brew soap is probably where that line is drawn. I would say that's probably where we're at. Yeah, I can't say that I'm on board with that. Like at all. I think, by the way, guys, what I'm going to try and do today is split the stream up into two. I'm going to do one stream. And then I'm going to go off and do some music work that I really have to do. Also, we've got 40 seconds to find this shiny Sableye, otherwise you're cancelled. Favorite Pokemon from the Steel type? Gosh. There's a lot of options. Excadrill, Lucario, Skarmory's awesome. Steelix is great. Steel type. Come on, I'm thinking about Steel types. Who's my favorite Steel type? Metagross is obvious. I'll cut you some slack because we left the area. You're on thin ice. Tinkaton's also phenomenal. What an addition. Like, the one thing that I don't like about Tinkaton, right, and you know, I think it's a valid reason to be a little bit annoyed at it. They nerfed its attack stat potential because of the move that they gave it. They gave it a move, Gigaton Hammer, and then they realized, or this is my assumption, because it looks like it should be very strong in the physical attacking department, but it's actually not that strong in the physical department. But when you look at it, you go, oh, that's a humongous physical attacker. But the reason it's got the low physical attack is because of the move Gigaton Hammer. It's just a stupidly good move. It's, I believe, 160 base power. And I think with 160 base power, I'm like, it makes sense that they lowered its attack stat, but I don't know if I would have rathered Gigaton Hammer be a weaker move and have that Pokemon have a better attack stat. You know what I'm saying? Got a shiny Shuppet. Congratulations. That's pure class, man. I love that. That's pure delicious. I'll kill the alpha one. Why? Why are you killing alphas? What did you kill? You'll never know. Wait, Dave, what did you do? What war crimes did you just commit? Were you looking for the Shuppet or were you looking for something else? Or was it just random? You're gonna go for a bit so you can do a puzzle. Enjoy that. That sounds like a very Sunday thing to do. On a Sunday. So we've been streaming for an hour and 12 minutes. I think I'll probably go for like 2.5, 3 hours. And then I'll call this stream. And then I'm going to go and do the work that I need to do. Just to prepare for this next week. Because I'm really behind on my music stuff. I'll go and do that stuff that I need to do. And then if I finish it all in good time, we'll come back and stream some more. I think that's going to be the game plan for today. Go for a little double stream action, split it up with some humanity. How was Germany? Germany was awesome. I'm actually going again in February. I'm doing a whole tour. I did the Germany show. The Germany show itself was absolutely, like, a fever dream. It was a packed out room of people who sang all the lyrics back to me. They were so up for it. Like, look. I'll find the video. Hold on. Actually, I'll find the video once this thing stops spawning. Oh, frick. I just missed it. See, if I wasn't distracted, I would have freaking caught it. Okay. Gigaton Hammer's 160 base power, I know. That's what I was saying. That's the point that I was making, actually. I'm going to go back to Area 20. Hey Siri, set a timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes, starting now.
Because today's stream isn't going to be crazy, well, the first stream of today isn't going to be crazy long. What I'm going to do... Why did you cancel it? I didn't tell you to do... Hey Siri, set a 15-minute timer.
15 minutes, starting now.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
So, what I was saying, chat, before Siri rudely interrupted me, I'm going to do it in quarters, I've decided. So we're going to do 15-minute segments of quick burst shiny hunting. So we'll go for Area 20 for 15 minutes, and then we'll hover over to, like, Area 14 to try and get an Onyx for 15 minutes, and then we'll go for, do you know what I mean? To keep it non-monotonous, so that we can get as efficient hunting as we can. I think the more monotonous the shiny hunting feels, the less efficient I am with my movements and my button pressing. And my brain cells. So I enjoy doing it like this, where I can, like, you know, go between shiny hunting methods, because obviously we need to go between shiny. There's a lot of shinies yet to get. So we're still in a luxurious place, he says. while we can do this, we can actually hover between shiny hunts. We can kind of go between one and the other. So, you know, if we get lucky, maybe we get the Charmander before the 15 minutes or something in the middle like a Sableye or not. I'd love to see Arbok or Hawlucha. Or Altaria. Because I think Altaria is going to be quite hard to pin down. And then we can go over to like Houndoom. Get one ticked off, do you know what I mean? Get some progress freaking made. Oh. Charmander, you're following me too much. Your Fire Monkey with Fire Blitz, with Flare Blitz can one-shot a Roserade. I would assume so, depending on the level disparity. That makes sense. We need more ninjas like you. What did you do? I saw that you said you got Shinobi, but was it Shinobi? Is that what your Greninja's called? Because, by the way, that's a great name. If that's what your Greninja's called, that's a great name. Shinobi? Nope. I don't like that there's an Alpha Lucario here, because it's going to stop me from looking at these guys, but... Or not. Nope, sorry. Oops. I forgot that I'm not in the middle anymore. I ran to the edge because there was an Alpha Lucario. I would really, really, really not enjoy if we find another shiny Lucario before we find a shiny... Charmander. I also have a weird feeling that either Hippowdon or Dragalge is going to shine. I can't lie. What's the secret to this Drampa method? Okay. So essentially, see when you're running... Did you see where I was running? You run all the way to the manhole, the manhole cover thing on the floor, the Hawlucha manhole cover. And then you can turn around and it is getting re-rolled because sometimes it was alpha, sometimes it wasn't. So I could see that it was indeed getting re-rolled. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, right, this thing's making it awkward for no reason. Alphas make it hard to run. Sometimes it do be a little bit stinky. I would love a shiny Mander. Dude, my shiny charm doesn't seem to be on today. Strange. I also don't want to see shiny Tepig. We've already got it. I don't think I went far enough in my game. That'll probably be why. That will probably be why. If I was a man of assumption, that's what I would assume. But who knows? Who knows? You just got to run all the way to the manhole cover and then run back. You got to make sure that you're running... I think it's 70 meters away or 70 yards or whatever it is. I think it's meters. Is it meters? Is it yards? I don't know. 70 units of measurement in the game. No sparkles for me currently. I'm just gonna keep doing this until the timer goes off. I think that's just the best play to like... Because strangely, I don't know why in my head, whenever I change shiny hunting methods or change areas, I get, like, my luck resets. I don't know why I think that. My brain shouldn't work that way. That doesn't make sense. I don't think me going somewhere else is going to make me luckier. With my shiny odds. Like, algorithmically. What's a Pokemon you love the design of but can't stand the shiny? Garchomp. Garchomp. No hesitation, because that question requires exactly none. Love the YouTube videos. First stream of yours I'm able to catch. Well, it's awesome that you're catching it on Twitch. Big love. I love that you love the videos. I appreciate that. There will be a new video up in the next couple days. I know I said that last week, but it's like very much approaching the end. So fingers crossed we can get it up. I was really hoping to get it up today because Sundays are really good to upload, a good day to upload, but it's looking like it's either going to be a Monday or Tuesday upload, which is not very good. Midweek uploads do tend to flop more, and I've not posted in a while, so it's probably not going to do too good, but it's okay. Listen, if you guys do see the video, I'll be announcing it everywhere on Discord, on streams. Like, if you do see it, click it, and if you do click it, watch it. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. I wish you luck, and I'm going to try and snag some unconscious before I have to get ready for our D&D session. That sounds awesome. I would ask you more about who you play on D&D, because I'm really intrigued by that, but I will let you go and get your shut-eye instead. Angel Irene, how's it going? It's going well currently. I'm doing some sparkle hunts that aren't really going in my favour. I just have no idea, man. Like, I don't know what constitutes a shiny Garchomp. Genuinely not a clue. Not a single clue. I'll follow you on later, just DM me on Discord so I can remember to answer. I will try to remember, but I've got a very busy day today. I'm really behind on my music after having COVID for a week. Like, it was almost... I started getting on well on Monday, and it's now Sunday, and I'm just recovering. Like, I think today's... I'm like 75% today. I think tomorrow I'll be back in full swing, but even at 75%, I'm so behind with everything that I just need to get... I need to get into the swing of it, so I don't know if I will remember, but Specs, listen. We'll remember it for the next time that you're on stream, and we can chat about it, because that sounds awesome. I am very jealous. I think Gabe and I would both love to play D&D. I think especially if we move back to Scotland, I think we'll probably try and find a game that we can enter ourselves into. Because the call with the landlord the other day, right, was about whether or not they would do the rolling contracts. Because it's now law that that's going to come into play. And the latest that it would come into play is usually 6 months after the bill has passed, and the bill has passed. So it would be close to when we have to renew our contract anyway if we're going to stay. And I said to them, I was like, yeah, we would probably renew the contract if it's on the rolling contract with the new law. But they were like, yeah, but there will still be 2 months of the 12-month contract being viable, so we're not going to do that. I was like, but... okay. But we're saying that we'll stay. And they're like, nah, it doesn't matter. Because they think that they can lock someone else in for 12 months. But that's the reason that they haven't been fixing our apartment and doing the things that they need to do as landlords, because we can't threaten to leave. The whole thing, especially in London, is built entirely around the rent, the person who's the landlord, not the renter. So there's nothing we can do. We find a problem, the landlord goes, tough luck, you're locked in. A previous offer to DM for y'all. That sounds sick, but I don't know if... because I wouldn't want to do it through a screen. I do too much of my life on a screen. I'd want to do it in person if I can. I'm turbo nerd with the rest of us, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to be a turbo nerd. But without the turbo controller. Because I don't agree with it. Charmander, leave me alone, Rev. I'm just trying to find a yellow one. Yellow one. Okay, I've got 4 minutes and 40 seconds. I wonder if I'm going to find a shiny in that time. Sadly, cannot do face-to-face, but I could consider a mod game. That would be very wholesome. I have returned with a Sunday dinner. I'm jealous. Although, to be fair, we started the day with some sausages, some eggs, and some halloumi, which was really nice. Was delicious, although I think the caffeine plus the cheese is making my acid go a bit bonkers, but that's okay. And try snag some Z's with baby cuddles. Enjoy! Enjoy that. I might, after stream, cuddle Athena for like 5 minutes before I get back to work. So guys, if I haven't already said, the plan for today is that I'm going to stream for another like hour and a half. Maybe. We'll see. And then I'm going to end stream, do the work that I need to do for my music stuff to prepare for next week. And then I am going to... If I get all my preparation done in time, in good time, then I'll come back and I'll stream again this evening. And strangely, Gabe was saying that he wants to swap the setups back over, so there's a chance I'll be back in my bedroom. So next time I stream today, it might be a different setup. Interesting. Got a new watch today. Nice. Congrats on watch. I've never owned a watch in my entire life. Not getting lucky here. Really not getting lucky here. A little bit stinky. A little bit not ideal, you know. My vocal cords are wiped. I've been like yelling for 8 or 9 hours a day on stream. Well, I'm not yelling the whole time, but I am talking like a lot. And I think I talk with quite an aggressive and like eerie tone. So, you know, the unfortunate side of that is that my voice runs out quite quick. Not good for a singer. Ended up with one of his watches. Respect. That is very wholesome that it's passed down. It's what one might call an heirloom. Sick. Oh, cheese! Hi, cheese. I do feel like Wednesday would be a good day to do D&D, just because, like, you did stream for, what, 7 hours yesterday? Well, I think I streamed for 9 hours total. It was either 8 or 9 total, I think. I don't know. Maybe it was 7. Maybe I was lying to myself, but I think it was 8 or 9. I don't really know. Well, still sick. Listen, there ain't no rest for the wicked. And ain't no rest for someone who's trying to make London rent. I'm not getting lucky in any vein in Area 20. This place does not like me. I am seeing many a Pokemon, but not many shinies. In fact, I'm not seeing any shinies. We hunted in this area a lot yesterday as well, and we didn't get lucky at all. Like, all of these mons in the middle are there from when I reset them a long time ago. This is very stinky. Because if after all this we just phase. Oh, that's the timer. Right, let's go do one that we know we can do. Let's go get a shiny Houndour. First try. I lied. I wonder what's going to sparkle first, Houndour or Meditite. Hey Siri, set a timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes, starting now.
So we either find a shiny in 15 minutes or we move on. How long are you doing per area? I'm doing 15-minute bursts of shiny hunting. Going back and forth between ones that we need, just to keep it a little bit fresh, you know? Finally got Houndour today. Yeah, I kind of need it. Did you do it here? Where did you do it? Is it the transporter near Houndoom or the transporter near Electric? Not best for build resets. The transporter near Houndoom. The one that's next to the Houndoom that can be alpha is the best one. I know that because yesterday morning I found a shiny Beldum and a shiny Metang. The A6 fly spot, because I was actually going for the rabbit. The Area 6 fly spot. Oh right, because you're going for the rabbit. Wait, what? I didn't know a Houndour could even spawn within range of the Area 6 fly spot. Wait, if that's the case, can Houndour spawn if I do this? There's no way, right? Ooh, interesting. Okay. Okay. So anything up to this marker can sparkle. Which means that the Houndour isn't within the... Oh, this one is though. And interestingly... Okay, I've got an idea. It's going to be a little bit more time consuming, but we're going to do it. Also, let me just test something. Interesting. Okay, chat. We're gonna do something. We're gonna do something here, right? We're gonna reset. We're gonna run up to the gate. We're gonna do this. Then we're gonna reset again. Because if I do this, I'm resetting, right? The second Houndour by running up to this gate, and the Swablu by running as far over here as possible. So if I do this and then this. Interesting. Guys, I think I've found a way to triple hunt here for Houndour, Bunnery, and Swablu, which I need all of. Also, I don't know what Dave O'Shea and Tilly are plotting right now, but it sounds pretty dangerous. I don't know what weird 007 type stuff you guys are on right now, but I like it. This might be the play. This might be a very good play to get 3 shinies that we need. This is killing potentially 3 birds with 1 stone. We know we're resetting the Bunnery, that's not the problem. We know that even just by resetting, we're resetting the Bunnery. But by running up to the thing, I think I'm resetting the second Houndoom. By running up to this, I'm resetting the second Houndoom. By doing this, I think I am resetting the Swablu. Just ignore us, we're cooking. No worries. You do you, my guy. It makes my chat look more active than it is. I'll take it. Makes it look like I've got a popping stream. I think I'm a genius. Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time and then I'm gonna go check. Because if I'm correct, I think I'm resetting the Swablu as well. Because I did just check and it was within the 50 meters when I do the dolphin dive. Okay, Houndour, both non-shiny. Bunnery, all non-shiny. Magikarp, non-shiny. Binacle, non-shiny. Binacle. And if we go up here... By doing the dolphin dives, I think we'll reset the Swablu. That's 2 alphas. Right. Are they all day and night spawns? 1. Shiny hunting a Mora and you're 4 times over odds. Wait, you've shiny hunted a Mora for 16,000 fossils. That's crazy if true ASAP Rocky fan. That would be incredible. With charm, my apologies. No, 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 no. I want you to know, ASAP Rocky fan. The charm doesn't affect the odds. So if you're 4 times over odds with charm, that means you've just about hit odds. The charm, that's the problem with the fossils. The charm doesn't affect them. Crazy. That's why I put off the Aerodactyl one. I don't want to do it. Archer the paint horse. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well, thank you for asking. I am going to be streaming for another hour, maybe hour and a half. And then I'm going to... I've got a flight matched up for 2 days after I'm meant to be cleared for my finger. Cleared for your finger. You've got a fight matched up for 2 days after. Blech, that sounds like a recipe for disaster. Gabe! Gabe! Can you come here a sec? Gabe watches a lot of fighting sports and Gabe kind of does Muay Thai. So we'll ask him.
Yo.
Someone in chat said something that you'll know a better answer to.
Okay, go.
Adam, I've just realised I'm in a bit of a pickle. I've got a fight matched up for 2 days after I'm meant to be cleared from my finger. It's broken.
Okay.
What would you do?
What sport is it?
What sport is it, Harley?
Is it boxing, kickboxing,
Boxing, kickboxing, judo. I
wrestling?
don't know why I'm sitting repeating this.
Boxing.
Boxing.
Okay. Yeah, that is a bit of a pickle, but if it's healed, it's healed.
But no, but they're supposed to be cleared 2 days before the fight. It's supposed to be cleared, so I'm assuming that means that they've still got the cast.
Okay.
I'm assuming if it's broken.
Have you been able to spar, train? Just take it easy with training and then...
I don't know if I'd risk that, because, like, think about this. See if you could go back in time with your broken nose and go, maybe don't play yet.
No, I'd still play rugby.
You'd take the broken nose again?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really?
Yeah. Can't beat out my nose and I'd still not change it.
You wouldn't have taken any more time off if it meant that you would not break your nose again because it was more fragile?
Yeah, but that wasn't to do with taking time off.
Wait, so you just got, like, the most unlucky string of broken noses?
Well, I've broken it 3 times. One time was because I tackled someone and their knee just broke it. And then the second time was a teammate actually took the ball out of the rock and headbutted me in the nose. Oh. And then the third time...
On purpose?
No, by accident. Oh. They just, like, they flung back and their head hit my nose. And then the third time was just a fight in rugby.
A fight in rugby? Do you know that rugby of all the men's sports have the most outwardly gay players? It's the most accepting sport in terms of, or it's the most.
Yeah, they run ads for it as well for the Six Nations. There's a lot of ads about players who were afraid to come out and stuff.
Yeah, man. In all of the major football leagues, there's only one outwardly gay footballer. It's in Serie A. In the Italian league, and there's only one. Yeah, there's only one gay footballer. There's been footballers. I know. I mean, there's been footballers. Peter Crouch talked about it on the Chris William podcast, where he was talking about how I don't know why the conversation became that, but Chris Williamson talked about it with Peter Crouch, where Peter Crouch was like, "Oh yeah, this guy I used to play with at Aston Villa. After he retired, came out as gay. He just said that he was always gay, but he could never come out."
Well, yeah, I think as well it's because it's to do with the fans a lot. Like,
oh my god, yeah, football fans are horrible.
It's football fans are horrible. And give them anything to
oh, any ammo, man. Yeah, exactly. Anything, and they're on it. Yeah, also, I was thinking this. See your nose thing. Yeah. The fact you broke it so many times. Is that why you sneeze so much?
Maybe.
Do you sneeze that much before it?
I don't recall. The first time I broke it was when I was like 15.
Yeah, damn. Because Gabe sneezes more than genuinely anyone I've ever met.
Yeah. That probably is to do with it.
I wonder.
It probably is.
Or at least maybe that's why you sneeze so many times in a row, you know? Because your nose can't clear the thing that's making you sneeze. I don't know.
Yeah, that makes sense because I've got a deviated septum.
I know, it does make sense, doesn't it? Like, yeah, in theory that makes sense.
Obviously, an ENT doctor would be the person to answer that.
Yeah.
But definitely that sounds logical.
Right.
That sounds very logical.
Because you guys have heard Gabe sneeze, right? It takes like 3 minutes.
Achoo.
It's actually nuts. I feel like I'd freak out. I don't know what I'd do. I think I'd actually have a panic attack if I sneezed that much. I'd be like, when's this gonna end? Yeah, just stuck in a perpetual sneeze. Nah, bro. That is terrifying. Right, let's see. Let's check it. That one's not shiny. That one's also not shiny. No shiny cold. No shiny carp. No shiny bunnies. Gosh, my luck today is just not very good, is it? Also, possible. There is a chance of these guys. We're not resetting the Houndoom and Houndour over there, but we are checking it once every time we come in. Unlikely, but it's possible. I think I would have heard the Swablu before I come up to the building if they were shiny. Finally got your pink Scyther and Heracross. Let's go. Can we really call Scyther pink? It's got pink accents. But let's go. Did you do it legit or did you do it with your turbo controller? Sorry. I don't know why I'm so mad at turbo controllers, but what are you hunting? Well, technically, so essentially the whole concept is that I'm recording a video right now where I'm hunting every shiny mega that exists in the game, right? Now, if I hunt in the way that I'm hunting right now, let me reset it and I'll show you. So essentially, if I just spawned here, there's one Houndoom in range and there's all those Bunnery in range. However, if I do this, this opens the gate to the other Houndoom being within the 50 meters. And if I do this, then if I'm correct, up there... Okay, maybe the farthest Swablu's out of range, but the other two aren't. So I need a Swablu. How do you feel about macro controllers? Same thing. Same thing. I don't like the idea that you can not shiny hunt and have shinies just be printed, be there for you. It negates everything that I'm doing here, and all of the hours that I'm spending shiny hunting are literally for nothing because of the fact, and it's way less impressive. As a YouTuber, I hate it because it means that getting shinies, if I make a video going, oh my god, I got every mega shiny in the game, someone could go, yeah, I did that in my sleep 3 days ago. What's your point? You know? So my thing is, are you never hunting it with turbo, even fossils? Yeah, I'm not going to use a turbo. My thing is, like, one, it defeats the purpose for me. The whole thing that makes shinies interesting is that they're not common. Right? This is me. This is me. Feel so free. Listen, you do you. For me, it completely negates why a shiny is cool in the first place. Right? Because they're hard to get. They're rare. If you can just print them, bro, they're not rare. Right? If you can just make them happen, guaranteed, with a certain amount of time it will happen, but you don't have to be there. It's kind of like, do you know what I mean? It's like, if my mum was making me dinner, I know that my mum's making me dinner, I'm gonna have dinner. I don't have to make dinner. Dinner's just gonna be there, you know? Darkness23637, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I love your YouTube videos. Thank you. Put a lot of effort into them. But the thing is this, turbo isn't the same as macro. I don't care. Same thing. You still have to play for the same amount of time. Like with the turbo, you still have to play for the same amount of time. No, you don't. I mean, okay, sorry. I'm talking about whatever controller, whatever terminology it is, where you can just make the shinies happen. Where you can just automate the game to shiny hunt on your behalf. And you don't have to be there because... Oh, no! It's a Shalfa, but it's absolutely not what we were looking for. And we've already got this line, so we do not by any stretch need this. That is unfortunate. Ah! Oh, lads, I got bamboozled by a freaking Binacle. Okay. We'll catch the Alpha. I got bamboozled, bamboozled, binacaboo, binacazamboozled. Yeah, that's it, that's the one. I nailed it. First try. Anyway. When did the Doge get here? I don't know, man just leapt into a pond to try and kill me. I'm sad! I didn't need that thing. That's like what... In fact... No, the Magikarp. That is one of two Pokemon that could have spawned that I don't need. I just want my pink Bunnery. Yeah, I need the pink Bunnery. And I need the Houndour. My timer's gonna go off in like 5 seconds. That was not 5 seconds. That was a guess, by the way. With that timer going off, do you know what I'll do? I'll see through the night because I'm actually quite enjoying this hunting method for some reason. And I know that there's loads of mons that I can get here that I need. Like the Houndour would be great. The Bunnery would be great. The Swablu would be amazing. Because if we get the Swablu, then we don't have to do this resetting method. We could just reset Area 6 and get the Bunnery And then we could reset the cafe to eventually get the Houndour. So I think they're probably the easiest methods for them, but doing this means that I can at least get the Swablu as well. My internet died, but I got the Shaloha Barbarico. Let's go. That was actually the Barbarico was, fun fact, my first shiny that I got after I got the Shiny Charm. That was the first shiny that showed up on my screen. How's the luck been so far? Liam, it's been weird. We've found shinies, not the ones that we need. Like, at all. I don't think I've ticked one shiny off of the list yet today. We found. How do you feel about Turbo on? Listen, I'm gonna answer the same every time. I don't think if you can just automate the shiny. This is just me though. Listen, do what you want to do. But I'm saying this from the perspective of an aspiring content creator. I've got like 90,000 subscribers on YouTube. I've enveloped about, I don't know how many hours into this video. I've been playing this game for 150 hours, right? I've played 150 hours of this game. People are doing the same thing in their sleep. Finding shinies without even finding the shinies. The shinies are, they're waking up to the shinies existing. They put no effort in and they got the same shinies. My thing is this. I just don't think it's very... It negates what makes shinies cool in the first place. The fact that you have to hunt for them. If someone says to me now, yo, I've got a shiny Alpha Dragonite. I'm like, yeah, but there's always an instant part of my brain that doubts it and goes, did you find it? Or did you leave it running until you had it? You know? Because that's all it takes. There's zero effort at all. Literally zero effort. Like, you don't even have to be in the room, bro. You can be at work, you can be at school, you can be at... And that's appealing to a lot of people. But to me, one, it makes my content less impressive, less appealing. Two, it makes the shinies less impressive. Which then makes them less special. So, I don't like how shinies exist in this game. I personally think shinies would have been, and this even would be, it would make every shiny hunting method redundant in this game. I wish shinies didn't stay. That's what I'm gonna say. I wish shinies overwrote after one. I wish, not overwrote. I wish it was just one shiny, and if you miss it, you miss it. That's again what makes shinies impressive. I think that's how it should be. Mainly, and I'm saying this mainly as a content creator, bro. I'm saying this mainly as someone who's trying to make shiny content. Who cares if I find all the shinies if someone can literally do it in their sleep? You know? It makes it so much less impressive that I'm actually doing this. And it makes all of my time... I feel like... I agree with that, but specifically with the fossil, I feel like it's reasonable because all you're doing is pressing A. I would say I hear you, but again, that's part of the battle that you choose to take on when you hunt the shinies. When you're hunting the fossils, you chose to do that, right? Which makes it all the more impressive that you sat through it and pressed A with full odds. So I disagree with what you're saying because of the fact that it's more tedious, which makes it even more impressive when someone does it. But the fact that it's more boring, therefore you should be allowed to just, you know, essentially cheat in the shiny. Not cheat in the shiny, but cheat in the shiny. Screw it, I'm going to say what it is. It is cheating. You're using a controller that's compatible with something that it shouldn't be, so that you can have the game play it for you, so that because you know that you can't miss the shiny. So my thing is that for me, it negates what makes a shiny valuable in any stretch. And my thing is, fossils have never been fun to hunt. Things have never been fun to hunt. There are hunts that are super boring in comparison to other hunts. But because of that, the fact that you can, like, going, oh, because it's boring, I should be able to automate it. I don't know.
If something from the story feel that it's a reverse holo, but it's also got the rare symbol rather than the rare?
No, put it in reverse holo, because reverse holo is worth more. shortcut in my opinion and not a good one. That's my mentality. It completely negates shiny hunting. It's not shiny hunting anymore. It's shiny expecting. It's you know what I mean? I said that do you know what? I'm gonna go to Area 19 and I'm gonna go for the Drampa. Because it's a new day. It's always been grindy and boring. True. Are you trading anything away? Yes, once the video's up. I'll be probably doing that to promote the Twitch. I'll be doing Twitch specific streams. So the 100-hour shiny hunt, I'm trading away. I'm trading away all my shinies from that. Which, by the way, I've got some bangers. I've got a Beldum, a Dratini. Oh no, wait, I didn't catch the Dratini. But I've got some crazy shinies from that, like that I will be trading away to you guys. On after that YouTube video comes out. It's more like shiny farming. Exactly! Like, the fact that I could record a YouTube... You guys would never know. See if I did this off stream. This is what I hate. And I'm using the word hate. I don't hate many things. I could go off stream, make this video 20 times over in the time that I'm doing it on stream if I had a turbo controller. And I could just fake react to all the shinies. You know? And I could just go off and do something else. And the video would just make itself. It would be easy. I don't know, man. I hate that. I do hate that. I think it devalues it. I'm gonna use my Zygarde to take care of Dragonite. Valid. That's intense. I never understood the hype about games being AFKable. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, if shiny hunting is such an awesome feature that they have now put so much effort into actually promoting, I don't like what they've done here. I don't like that it's so easy to exploit. And there's a couple of easy ways to fix it, in my opinion. Just make it that shinies don't save. If you make it that shinies don't save, then every shiny will be like, oh my god, I found one! You'd have to check every reset. It would make shinies so much more awesome. Turbo controller Brando. Imagine on the next Jettled video, it's like, this is sponsored by... I don't know a turbo controller. That'd be hilarious. That'd be so funny. And on stream I'm just slamming it. That'd be great. That's like a prime YouTube move. That's actually comedy. Sponsored by actually playing the game! There you go, that's it! Chat, Anthony just nailed it. This stream is sponsored by actually playing the frickin' game. Actually earning my damn shinies. How busy I am with life and work. Bro, I hear you. I am also very busy with life and work. I'm trying to run a music career and pay London rent and run a TCG, well, try to fix a TCG business and make videos and do all this stuff. It's not easy, man. I don't think not saving the shinies makes it more exciting. You found one, but it's really frustrating if you found one and lost one. But that's how it's always been, Jason. That's how it's always been. And arguably in a video, if I miss a shiny, it's actually kind of comedy. It makes for more comedy. I'm actually going to spend some time running through Area 9 again. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Set a timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes starting now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Guys, I've got a weird, like, there's a part of my brain that treats AI, whenever I'm talking to ChatGPT, like searching stuff up on the internet and stuff, or like Siri or anything that uses AI. Oh, yo! Don't you dare!
Turbo controllers was tipped £10. This ad read is going to need a few adjustments before we approve the final cut.
Hey! Who was that? Hey! Hey! How dare you! Who did that? That is actually comedy, but you suck. Who was that? Thank you so much, but I'm not saying thank you to Turbo Controllers R Us. Nah, fam. I'm gonna turn the Jettled YouTube channel into a Turbo Controller hate account. Who is it? Who's getting banned? How dare you? I mean, thank you. I need the money. I appreciate it lots. You just bought me groceries. I appreciate you for that, but also, we're mortal enemies, you and me. Who was that? Was that you, Alia? Oh, I thought you were one of the good ones. Frickin' Alia. Why are my community turning into trolls? I mean, at least they're trolling me with generosity, so I'll take it. It's like a backwards compliment. It's like, thank you so much for the £10. I really, really appreciate that, but also, you know? Whoop. It's called integrity. It's called loin integrity. What video is that from? I bet none of you know. Wrong spice. We want chipotle or salt. Can we do a prediction, perchance? Yeah, we could. We could do a prediction of, like, will we get a shiny that we need or a shiny that we don't need next? I think that's a valid one, because we can get all the shinies on the roofs. Manectric we don't need. Carbink we don't need. Fletchling we don't need. Fletchinder we don't need. Esper we don't need. There's a lot of ones that we could get that we don't need. It hath been almost 2 hours since I started streaming. We have ticked off exactly 0 Pokemon. Feels badman. Feels hecka badman. You need my willy. Yeah. I need my willy. I'm guessing it was a mystery dungeon or the Colosseum. Nope. That was from the Fire Nuzlocke. In the intro of the Fire Nuzlocke, I went, Fire-type Pokemon! They've got loyalty, they've got integrity, they've got honesty. Mix them all together and what'd you get? That's right, loin-tegrity. In this video, we're going to explore those virtues by using nothing but full odds shiny Fire-type Pokemon to beat the game. I think that was almost verbatim the intro to the Fire-type video. It was something like that. Birds flying high. And then I used some B-roll of a Clodsire and put I kissed your mom on it and no one commented about it. I have a weird suspicion. See, sometimes I put things in my videos, there's like little Easter eggs in my videos, and no one ever finds them. No one ever comments on them, and I'm like, are all of you guys robots? Or anyone who watched Yellow did real? Damn, we've got a poll going, which is the next shiny going to be one that we need? On Twitch, we've got a prediction for some channel points, for some pebbles. And it seems like we've got more naysayers than believers. Damn. Nah, we ain't real, we're all just AI training off your video. No! I feel like my videos would be the worst thing to AI train against. My videos do not reflect the internet at all. Dave, what are you doing? What do you mean T-Tar's done? What are you guys up to? Meow meow. You put 23k on yes. Did you? You're gonna put 20. I don't think you should do that. I feel like that's a silly play. This inspired me to go on an old Gentle Dude video marathon. Bro, old Gentle Dude videos are freaking sick. Yo! Grabalitis!
Grabalitis tipped £10. Have you had withdrawal symptoms from not pressing A? Well, with this new product, playing the game, you can say goodbye to those symptoms. No sign-up fees, just fingers and thumbs.
You don't even need fingers! Just one thumb, that's all it takes. Listen, if you don't know what it's like to induce carpal tunnel by spamming the A button while watching fossil after fossil not shine, you've not lived. Welcome to the Gentle Dude livestream where we decide to suffer for the sake of a YouTube video, where we decide to run in circles for hours for the sake of a 3-second clip. But on the bright side, I do it live where people like Grabalitis can donate a tenner where I can use it to buy groceries and caffeine. So, listen, on the upside, it's character building, is it? You've always chosen to suffer, don't act like it's new. Bro, I know, I do freaking full-on shiny hardcore Nuzlocke. You don't do that if you don't have a... Listen, it just takes a lot to make me feel something. So, when you do something like a full-on shiny Nuzlocke, it makes you feel something. Because if you kill a full-on shiny, it sucks. When you spend all the time hunting a full-on shiny Pokemon, and then it dies, and you can't use it anymore, you're like, no! Why? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm with Nurse Joy. She keeps patching us up. Respect. Sandwiches were a crutch. Well, you say that. Listen, I did full-on. The only reason I was able to do full-odds monotype Nuzlocke was because I could do encounter power sandwiches. Wait, Ben versus Eubank 2 was last night. Who won? Also, I would like it to be stated, Ben Jr. versus Eubank Jr. Nothing will ever compare to Ben versus Eubank. Well, except from like early Watson versus Eubank. I'm not even that big a boxing guy. I just like Chris Eubank's dad. Meant specifically the Herba Mystica sandwiches. Connor Ben won again. Crazy. By a long shot. Crazy. I kind of expected that. I think Chris Eubank was the better fighter. Chris Eubank Jr. not so much. Big mouth. Big mouth. Connor Ben is a great fighter. Connor Ben, I think, lives up to Nigel Ben. I think Chris Eubank Jr. doesn't live up to Chris Eubank. Eubank the original is an icon. Have you seen his podcast? He is the most eloquent man I've ever seen. I think he's great. He talks a lot about bonbons. Like, for someone who's so ruthless. He's very eccentric. And I love that about him. Stupendous confectionery. Stupendous confectionery. I love him, man. He's such an adorable man. His voice could be put in the Louvre. Could it? Also, the fact that he got speech therapy to try and fix it. Like, he used to have, like, the maddest lisp. And he was, like, proper Cockney. And then he wanted to present as a gentleman because he wanted to provide a good example for young men. I've got a lot of respect for Eubank Senior. Not Eubank Jr., man. He egged someone. Like, I think that's just, what? He slapped an egg on Connor Ben. I'm just like, bruv, that's that. How old are you? Are you 15 years old? 'Cause that is just you're doing like at that point it's a money grab completely. Dude, the fact that I'm not finding anything is crazy. My luck today is nowhere to be seen. You got Shiny Amora? That's friggin' sick! And 30 fossils! That's insane. So see for fossil hunting, what's the best way to do it? Because I'm going to need to start doing it soon. I'm going to need to start going for the Aerodactyl. I'm not excited about that endeavour, but I know I need to do it. You know what? I'm going to wait till this timer goes off in 2 minutes and 55 seconds. I'll check the roofs and then I'm going to do it. No, but like, do you save and then spend all your money on fossils and then go and redeem them all? Or like, how do you do it? What's the play? Niels, that's 30 fossils is crazy, by the way. Because that's full odds. There's no way to manipulate those odds. Buy a butt ton of fossils, save them, then revive them all, then reset. Okay. Just bought 30 of each and mashed A. That is ludicrous. You've been chosen today as someone's favourite. Does the charm work for fossils in other games? I don't know. I don't think so. So go buy 10 amber fossils, then you... Yeah, go buy 10 old ambers, then you save in front of the guy who does the fossils, you claim them all, if not a shiny, then reset. Specifically 10? Why 10? Why not like 100? Just a large quantity of... Alright, do you know what? I think I need to just start it. I need to stop being so scared of this hunt. I know I'm terrified of this hunt, but I know I need to do it. So, when this timer goes off, we'll do our last run through. We'll look at the roofs. And then we'll go for the fossils. Actually, maybe we go for Drampa first. Maybe because it's the day's about to end, we could go buy the fossils and then go to Drampa. Reset the day at Drampa. Do Drampa and then do like lots. Okay, cool. 10 was just an example of a number. 10 is a good example of a number. It hits all the criteria of what makes for a number. I respect that. Right, I'm going to call this my last lap of Area 9 because the timer goes off. No. So this is my last lap, and then I'm going to check the roofs, and then I'm going to go for Drampa. And then I'm going to get... No, I'm not going to go for Drampa, I'm just going to go for the fossil. Do you ever think they should do more Let's Go games? Yeah, man. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee were great. They were beautiful games. They should be spin-offs. They should be, like, in-between games. Watch, I'm going to reset, and there'll be a shiny Sableye. Are you ready? Are you ready for love? Yes, I am. Are you ready? Are you ready for love? Right, now I can go check the roofs, but I might as well check these Sableye because they reset with the night and day thing. No, are you ready? Are you ready for love? Yes, I am. I am. Are you ready? Yeah. Are you ready for love? Yes, I am. Are you ready today? Are you ready for love? Hey, come on. Give me a shiny my Willy. Okay, guy. We need to assume where everything Adam said needs to be sung. I feel like that would everyone would click off that. I feel like that gimmick would get old very quick. Right, let's buy a bunch of stones. Where are you? Well, I need to go sell stuff. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Nope, I don't. I need to do that. Right, I'm going to spend the next while shiny hunting. I do need to get off at some point to do the music work that I need to do. However, I'll do this for a while. Okay, what can I sell? Them. Wait, hold on. Let's sell them. I don't need that many bottle caps. So much money. Don't really need those things, but I'll keep them anyway. I'm never gonna need a serious mint, let's be real. Special attack for speed, you never know. That might be something that I need. Adam mints I'll keep. We'll sell that, we'll sell those, we'll sell that. I need some cash, bro. Sell that, sell M, sell that, sell M. How much does that give us? 59k. Okay, gives us 2 more fossils. Let me get 9. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. I don't have any cash. I could sell like a... How much do I get for Ultra Balls? I've got too many Ultra Balls. I think I could sell a few. Oh, nice. Well, that's helpful. Kinda not worth it. Oh, what? Okay. Now I can go and buy some. Let's do this. What's your favorite word? Mine's iridescent. Mine's synonyms. Because it's a word that just means other words. Let's buy 14. Screw it. Right, I'm flat broke. Let's go to... here. Alright, friends, you ready to see a shiny in one reset? Want to see a full odds shiny in one attempt? Are you ready? Did they give you any indication of a shiny or not? I'll check the wait. Would that be shiny? Like, would I see it there? On that thing? Okay, right. Would I see it on the thing? I really don't have anywhere that has enough space. Right, do you know what? Box 9, you're getting wrecked. You're getting Thanos. Let's go box 1. I'll remember to do this. Yeah, screw it, you're all getting Thanos. Ah! Oh. There's a binnacle I just caught, so where's the Aerodactyl? There he is. Yes, it will show if it's shiny or not. Okay, so we're literally just stuck here for... Okay. Guys, we need to keep count of all the shiny... We need to keep count, sorry, of all the attempts. That's 2. Oh, God. There's 3. Or wait, we actually need to keep count. We need to keep count of this because it's gonna be disgusting. This is gonna take so long. Oh no. Oh no. 5. Six. Sorry, where can you buy a turbo controller? I'd rather count your restarts. What do you mean? Well, I want to know how many resets it takes. Like how many Aerodactyls I see for the video. Okay, I'm on like 9, I believe. Well, I've only got 14 of them, so I'll know when I get to 14. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it after each batch, I guess. That's a smart way to do it. But if we keep track of... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I was joking, guys. I'm not actually going to get a turbo controller. Oh, goodness. This is going to be a thing. When we start, you know, it's however many, but yeah, I wasn't thinking straight when I thought about it. Well, this is going to be disgusting. Wait, no way! I thought so! I thought so! I thought so! No way! No way! I thought so! I looked back at it and said, no way! No way! I thought so! I thought I saw it! I thought I saw it, bro! There's no way! I thought I saw it! I thought I saw it, bro! I was... No, bro, my reaction there! I knew I saw it! I knew I saw it, bro! Oh my god! 11 resets on a full-on shiny! Oh my god! That's the hardest one! By like a landslide! Oh my god! Bro, that's crazy! That's insane! That's nuts! Oh my god! Oh. Oh. 11! 11! Yeah! Gabe! Come here. Oh my god. Ooh. That's crazy. I thought I saw it, but that's because I saw it. That's crazy. That's insane. That's the best thing I've done in this game by a landslide.
What happened?
The fossil odds aren't manipulated by the it's 1 in 4,096. 11.
Shut up.
11. And I got a shiny Aerodactyl.
Shut up, that's crazy.
I can't, but that's the hardest one in the entire Mega Hunt by a landslide, and I just did it in 11 freaking resets. That's insane.
That's unheard of. That is actually
Oh, YouTube
ridiculous.
Shorts come through for me. Yes, bro. I've been putting off this hunt, and I was like, I'll do some resets. I'll start it. Yes. Oh my goodness gracious me. The hardest hunt in this entire video by a country mile, by the way.
It's crazy.
I just did it with like complete ease.
Yeah, that's...
It genuinely just sparkled instantly. I've just got so many random shinies sparkled around, sprinkled around. Also, my voice is so gone, and like that cooked it way more than it needed to be cooked. I cannot believe that we just did that. That is categorically ludicrous. That is insane. Chat, I'm different. I am different. Oh, Aerodactyl ticked off. 11 resets! Yo! That's so good! 11 resets! Not even 11 resets, 11 checks! That was the first batch! Done! Complete toast! Oh my days, lads. What? Oh my goodness. Gabe! I'll be answers. Never mind. I've got Maryland cookies. I was going to see if he's hungry, but I've got Maryland cookies instead of real sustenance. 11 fossils is insane. Well, listen. What should I do about the prediction? Pay it out. Pay it out, Andy. The next shiny was one that we needed. Pay them out. I can't believe that just happened. Yo, that's crazy. That's so insane. Oh, my reaction was amazing. Did anyone clip that? Did anyone clip that? I really hope someone clipped that. Oh, that's such a YouTube short. See, when this video's posted, there's going to be so many YouTube shorts to my reactions to the big ones. That's crazy. Oh. That's just given me a new lease of life. That felt so good. I feel like a new human being. Oh my god. You know what, Flinchy? Valid. Sorry. I'm just like, do you know what? If you can get every other shiny easily, at least suffer for one. You know? Can someone please clip that? I did it. Thank you so much, Lou. I'm glad. That is phenomenal. I can't believe that just happened. And I want to post that to Twitter and then make a short form piece of content out of it and post that to promote the Twitch because that was crazy. Oh my god. That is insane. He obviously used a turbo controller for that shiny. Didn't need to, mate. That is insane. Yo, that's so funny. Wait. Okay, I want you guys to know 100% of the Pokemon that I'm resetting that I didn't need from here, I have now got. That Magikarp now strikes. The only other Pokemon that could have shined other than the Binacle, we've now already had the Binacle. We got the Shalfa Binacle. The Magikarp was the only other thing that could have sparkled that I don't need. Can I have each of them there? No, okay. Chat, do we just leave it? We just leave it there. Good tidings. kind of want to just leave it. Okay, whatever. Another one in the bag. Let's go. You can't be mad about it. Nah, I'm not mad about it. It's better than the Binacle. I'll take that. But still, because I need the shiny Houndoom and or Houndour and or Bunnery and or Swablu. I might as well check while I'm here, you know. Maybe there's a double shiny. I'd have heard it by now, I think. But just to make sure, right? So see, yeah, look. So they're in the middle of here, and if I'm, because I'm dolphin diving up to here. Yeah, comfortably within it. So if I go here, so there's only one Swablu that I'm not. Why did they just kamikaze? Why did they just jump off the building? Do I smell bad?
Anthony Ashstone tipped £4.20. This shiny brought to you by Turbo Controllers.
No. No shiny brought to us by Turbo Controllers. You can't be mad because you just got a 1 in 4,096 and 11 resets. And 11 checks, it wasn't any resets, strangely. I didn't do one reset. Yeah, but you hungry? Only if you're hungry. I can't believe that just happened. That is insane. I thought I saw it. I really want to rewatch my reaction there because I thought I saw it and I was like... And then I was like, I actually, look, I'll even show you. I literally on my phone was like, making sure, I just googled it because I was like, is it a weird purple colour? I just typed in shiny Aerodactyl to see what it looks like. Turns out it looks like that. Anthony, thank you so much for the dono though, that's comedy. I appreciate it. Wow. Now I do think I'm going to get this done before the DLC. Comfortably. But my voice is completely gone now, so, you know. Needed you to know it was me. Thank you. I appreciate it. In a world. I wish there was uppercase numbers. Thanks. I'm gonna have one more cookie, and however long it takes me to eat it. Then I'll check the area. You're hunting Tyrant because you have a feeling Auroras and Tyrantrum are about to get megas. That would be crazy if you hard predict that. You hunt them for that and then you're like... on the money. You reckon the DLC will add some new regional variants? No. I don't think they're going to add regional variants. I think it's kind of like... I think it would kind of be putting a hat on a hat. think because we've already got Megas... What I could see them doing is something kind of like out of pocket. Like, you know how we saw a Alolan Marowak in the... We saw Alolan Marowak in the trailer. So we know Alolan Marowak's going to be there. I wouldn't put it past them to like give Marowak and Alolan Marowak Megas kind of thing. I could see them doing something mad rogue like that. Yeah, AI calculated that it had a 0.27% chance of being shiny. Really? That's kind of crazy. Not to be a nerd about it, but see the day resetting where I was? Right here, that was actually perfect because then it would reset all of the mons that I'd already reset over there. So that was the perfect frame for it to reset. Like, for the day to reset while I was here was perfect. Not that that's even remotely relevant, but, you know. Lads, I've been... Oh, the last few days, the universe wants me to get this video out. I want a Mega Cerulege and Armourouge. I feel like Mega Cerulege would be busted. Dummy busted Baroque Baraxton. Who's it that used to say that? Frank. You can sell fossils. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna sell the old Ambers because I don't need them. I can't believe that. Can we see it's Mega right now? Strangely, no, because I've accidentally never un-Mega'd the Pinsir. So this guy's still just kind of perpetually Mega. You know what? I'll un-Mega him. I'll let him rest. Shiny Mega Aerodactyl's sick as well. If you've never seen it, it's a very cool shiny. I need someone to trade my shiny Kadabra with that will trade it back. Listen, I trust most people in my community. I would say if you're looking for someone, Aiden, go on the Gentle Dude Discord in the description of the YouTube stream. Join that. There's a trade section on it. And I trust everyone in the Discord for sure. Also, someone in the stream, Tilly, said that they'll do it. Okay, I think we're going to do this 3 more times, and then I'm going to go hunt for something else. Maybe I'll go back to Area 20. Okay, Pinsir's back to being a regular Pinsir. Wait, what? If you go to a bench and play with your Pokemon, it un-Megas the Pokemon but keeps your charge. That's crazy. Wow, Secret Art, follow the channel. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I was gonna put Aerodactyl on the thumbnail, but I just thought the shiny wasn't that like colourful, so I didn't do it. But now it's quite funny because like the Drampa now is gonna be the hardest hunt, I think. It might be one of the starters. I don't know, but the fact that we've got the Aerodactyl done in like 4 minutes, that genuinely took like 4 minutes. For a full odds shiny fossil. I can't believe that just happened, by the way. Wow, Secret Art, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. As of today, we've hit 250 Twitch followers, which is pretty damn awesome. I've only been streaming here for like 3 weeks. Kinda cool, kinda lovely, kinda nice, kinda dub, kinda no cap, kinda ooh woo. Hi Ellie, how's it going? How are you? How are you? Any hinder? Nope. Any Binacle? Nope. No magic. Any Bunnery? Nope. Any Swablu, please? Meditate? Nah. Yeah, let's go Swablu. Back from the car expo and picked up a new Piplup AR from Inferno X Ace 10. That's sick. That's pure cool, man. That's bloody cool. No sparkly Swablu. Okay, let's go back to Area 20 and do a couple of those guys again. I can't believe we've done the Aerodactyl. I can't believe we've done the Aerodactyl. That was the one that I kept looking at going, ugh. I just really didn't want to do it, and now we don't have to do it because I got it in like 11 freaking fossils. I didn't even reset my fossils one time. How crazy is that? Oh, lads, my luck is abysmally good. That's hilarious. I'm in the Discord, but I don't see a trading channel. You don't see the trading channel?
Runs in the oven.
Sandwich. I can't believe I got... Like, people are saying that it's taken them, like, weeks to get that shiny.
Really?
Yeah.
I think to be fair, that is absolutely...
It took me about 3 minutes, yeah.
Like,
I know. Like, now it definitely will happen before the DLC. Yeah. I've been invited back to sing at the Devonshire this Tuesday, which is so exciting. It's like a big songwriter night where all these singers and songwriters go into, and it's like super private. That's where like people sometimes see like Ed Sheeran there and Capaldi, and it's like renowned for like all the big famous singers that go and test their new songs there. Oh no, you love to dance with the devil. You know how to no Lord. Hi there. Hello, Portuguese guy. How you doing? How are you? How about... No worries. No worries. Fine and you. I'm doing swell, thank you. I just started shiny hunting Aerodactyl, and I got it in a few seconds. I genuinely think the Aerodactyl hunt took me less than a minute. How long did that take? It can't have taken long. Like, from when I started redeeming the fossils, I think it would have been about 1 minute. Tay. Tay. Tay, you seen this? Wait, I want Tay to react to this. I want to see what Tay says. Tay, you want to see how many fossils I ripped? How many fossils I went through? This many. It was the 11th freaking fossil. Fake. Hey! What do you mean fake? What I said fake? Are you gonna say fake? Praise me! Why is it when other people find shinies in the chat, you guys are all like, oh, congrats, and then when I find it, it's like fake? Fake turbo controller fake. You guys watched me get it while slandering turbo controllers. Tried twice for Tyrant. But then I got bored. Valid. Mr. Ted thinks the fossil's real. Yeah, Mr. Ted would have my back on that. Because chat shinies aren't fake. Sorry, what? You think this is like pre-recorded? I don't even have a controller in my hand. This is all pre-recorded. This is all fake. You guys think I'm shiny hunting? I'm actually eating pizza right now. I'm actually playing with slime. That's what you can't see what my hands are doing. Yo! Misto Pisto. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. That's a name. Misto Pisto. Wish I was eating pizza. Honestly, me too. But I know that if I eat pizza, then the rest of my days are right off. Cheese and me don't really resonate. That's a hunt I do not want to do. Yeah, valid. Very valid. It's not an easy hunt. However, just be like me and get it in 11 fossils. You ever thought about doing that? Our reaction to that was great as well. Gilded Slime ASMR channel incoming. Sorry, wait, what? Is that a medium of content creation? Does that exist? Is that a thing that people consume? Okay, if that's real, then there's now two things that chat have told me about today that I didn't know existed, that I'm sad that I now know exist. One of them being I Am Brew soap? I Am Brew made soap. Sorry. What? Why? Who wants to smell like I Am Brew? The son of Poseidon and Hades. You must be quite important. Guys, the son of Poseidon and Hades followed me on Twitch. I'm nervous. There's been a Frostlass in like so many of these. I keep thinking that, I mean, I know it's pink when it sparkles, but I don't know. Cat, I don't know. Why is that guy using Earthquake over there? That's a bit weird. Can you hunt for me then? No. Gotta walk around and look at more clothes. Enjoy, Tay, enjoy. Find some very weird ones and buy them. Buy that weird, like, neckerchief. You know the neckerchiefs? The ones that I'm talking about. That are the goofiest looking item of clothing of all time in person, but for some reason they look cool in every anime ever. Like, the grass gym leader, Brassius, wears one. And it's the little frilly thing that comes out of his chest. And it looks so dumb in real life, but in every anime ever, it looks really cool. Buy one of those. I can imagine the son of Poseidon and Hades smelling like Iron Brew. I honestly can't. I can't imagine anyone smelling like Iron Brew. I feel like I'd be like, I'd smell them and I'd be like, why? What? Even if it smells good, like, nah, bro. Surely, like, even if it smells, like, I don't, you know what I mean? Why? Why am I doing this to myself? Ah, yeah. You saw some goofy Gengar beanies at the card show. You should have bought them! I'm always about Pokemon clothes. I assumed all of Scotland smelled like Iron Brew. Well, I moved out of Scotland when I was like 17, so, you know. I stopped smelling like Iron Brew when I moved out. Morning. Hi, Angel Fire. How's it going? How you doing? How's the wife? How's the kids? I don't know if I trust Area 20. I just got NY Corey. Look how many fossils I got, right? We're not even going to put that one there because... Where is it? Hello? There it is. I was like, oh, should we start the hunt? I don't really want to start it, but should we just start it? And then I went, so here's the summary of events, right? To save you time. I was ready to start resetting. I went and bought however many fossils I could afford, which at the time was 14 fossils. I checked 11 of them. And that was it. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too. Darth Stormy plays. What does Darth Stormy play? If Darth Stormy plays, what games does how many games could Darth Stormy play if Darth Stormy plays did play games? Is the real question. Oh no, I hope I don't fall. I'd be worried that all the luck got used on the fossil hunt. Do you know what? No. I'm not worried. I am an optimist. And I have faith. I'm gonna get more sparkles in due time. Can't see me, there's a big rock in between us. Can't see me, stop lying. What do you mean? Okay, go then, do it. Show me. Get duped! Nia Can's Halt, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. You've been resetting for talent for way too long already. It doesn't want to shine though. Unfortunate, just be me. Ha! For some reason, my full odds egg and fossil hunts have been hilariously easy. I found them in mere seconds. Wholeheartedly, don't think my Aerodactyl hunt took a minute. I think the Aerodactyl hunt was one of the quickest hunts in this entire mega video. Which, feels somewhat criminal. Guys, apparently Corey's in love with a horse. Gross. Did you get the Aerodactyl? I got the Aerodactyl in 11 resets. I got this guy in 11 resets. It took no effort or time whatsoever. It genuinely took less than 1 minute of resetting. Not resetting, of like checking fossils. I didn't reset one time. I keep saying 11 resets, that's less impressive. 11 resets is impressive. I didn't do one reset. I just checked 11 fossils. Technically I checked 12 because I wasn't sure if the other one was shiny. I was like, wait, did that look different? And then I googled shiny Aerodactyl. And that was shiny Aerodactyl. Imagine we checked the rest of them and there was a shiny in another one. Imagine we checked the other 3 and it was just like shiny. Whoops. We've just passed 2,000 Aerodactyls, so that's cool. Sucks to suck, what can I say? Just freaking listen, if anything, it's YouTuber privileges. So there comes a point where, I know it does, Corey, it does look like, it's a bit fleshy and I don't like it. It looks like a newborn human. It looks like it's got human skin, I don't like that about it, but I can't complain. Because I got me some sparkles. And they're bloody fantastic. They freaking sparkled for me, man. A shiny's a shiny. I mean, yeah. And it took, like, genuinely, as I say, less than a minute. So, you know. Also, see once this video's out, I'm going to be posting so much YouTube shorts on this. Like, just showing off my reactions to the hard ones. Like the Fennekin. And the that one. And the shiny Absol that's about to spawn right now. See, sometimes you tee up the universe like that and watch what happens. There's gonna be a shiny Absol in the middle. About that. Is that the time? Quick chat, look over there. I don't know what you're talking about. So if you get the drum pot, I'll give 25 / another amount of whichever is preferred. What? Gift 25? Are you serious? That's like... / dono the amount, whichever's preferred. I mean... Gifting's cool, but donoing means I actually receive it. And I receive it all. Chat, do we take him up on the offer and hunt for the Drampa? Do we go for the cash grab? I'm tempted. I am very much broke right now and I'm just working towards paying bills that I owe. 112 quid. Go get that Drampa. I'll do it. Chat, I'm ruminating so it looks like I'm not so money hungry. Interesting. That would be the biggest dono that we've had in a long, long time. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. We're hungry and shameless. Greed. We are both of those things. What are the parameters of the deal, Gribbleitis? You don't have to do this, by the way. Don't feel like you're obliged. Drampalia. Drampalia! Drampaliasher. We could just complicate it to high heaven. Don't let your greed consume you. Well, it's not greed, it's like... I'm literally clutching at straws trying to pay bills. Like, it's not like I'm like rolling money and I'm like, I want more money! Not Mr. Moneybags over here, sadly. Or greed, he won't let me buy him stuff. I'm not gonna let you guys buy me stuff, that's not gonna happen. Why are more alphas in the center? Well, it's a little trick that you can do, where you essentially lure the alphas out from the middle, to then spawn more alphas in the middle, to then have more chance at alphas in the middle. You know? Turbo controller only. Well, then I can't do it because I don't have a turbo controller. Can he do it? Okay, let me hunt an area 20 for the night, just because I have a little bit of faith that the Charmander will sparkle. I have a smidgen of hope that we will see a shiny. Because there's so many that we need from this specific area. We need the Charmander, we need the Malamar, we need Absol can spawn in the middle, Hawlucha can spawn in the middle, freaking Tyranitar can spawn in the middle, Chandelure can spawn in the middle, Gallade can spawn in the middle, that's another one. There's a lot of mons that can spawn in the middle. What did I miss? Nothing. Anyway. Not an alpha though. Well, it didn't need to be. We didn't hit the £12 million Donegal. I keep looking at that Squirtle thinking it looks brighter than usual, which is what I usually look for with Squirtle. If you get it today is the only rule. Okay, I'll make you the deal, but I'm not gonna manufacture it. I'm not just gonna sit and reset the day until I get it, because I could do that and I will get it. I know I will. Like, if I was to exclusively hunt for it, I know I'll get it today. However, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be more in your favor, and I'll hunt how I was gonna hunt anyway. And if we find it, then lucky us, unlucky you. Unfortunate for some. We'll just see what happens. We will see what transpired. What transpires. We will see. Because that way the odds aren't necessarily in my favour, because I'm not just sitting resetting for it. I'll give it its due time. I'll give it its due time. I'll like... I will back and forth, and I will give it a fair effort. While I also look for other things. Also, do you know what's just going to be comedy? We're just going to be talking about it, and it's just going to show up in Area 20. You know? I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen. There's a lot of specifically yellow shinies that we need from here. We need shiny Charmander, that's yellow. We need shiny Malamar, that's yellow. We need shiny Drampa that can spawn. That's yellow. Shiny Steelix can't spawn here, but that's yellow. What else do we need? There's really not that many left, man. Let me go on the list. I am so gassed to see that we'll get Aerodactyl ticked off. That is awesome. That's a shiny Florges. That's a Shalfa Florges. Not what we were in the market for. Very cool shiny, but a little bit sad. A little bit sad, you know. Come on. Okay, I mean a Shalfa's a Shalfa, but sadly it's one in the middle. And we... Oh, okay. We did need... there's a... Yeah. Excuse me? There's a lot of ones in the middle that we did need. This wasn't one of them. That is what it is. Excuse me, why are you so tilty? Whoa. I don't want to accidentally kill the, You know what? Not worth it. I'm just gonna... You can just chill there. You know what? I have decided I don't need it right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave that, because we don't need it. Now, you know, that Pokemon did not want to get the ball, and I'm sad about it. So, you know. Okay, let's reset the day. That's sad that it was a Florges. I wanted it to be an Absol or Holucha. We'll go for... We'll go for Big Drampa first. Then when Drampa stops spawning, we're going to go for... When Drampa stops spawning, maybe we go for Chespin? Gibble? Which underground one do we want to hunt for? You legend! Thank you, thank you. I appreciate. He brought me sandwiches. There are witches of sand in my hands. Let's taste them. Let's do a taste test. That's a good sandwich. Well. It's a good sandwich. Good sandwich. That's a shiny jumper. That is a shiny jumper. Yo! I am knocking them out of the park today! I am knocking them out of the park! Get in the bowl! Sorry. In the span of about half an hour, I found shiny Aerodactyl and shiny Jumper. Two of the hardest shinies to find in this game. I will freaking take it. Brother, I am on fire today. Whoa. Yes, please. Okay then. Business is being conducted. I was gonna end stream. I'm not gonna end stream. I'm not doing it. I'm not ending stream. Listen. I was gonna end stream and go do work for my music stuff. Do you know what? That's a problem for future Adam. I am on fire today. I am continuing. I can't believe this. Lads. That is insane. I genuinely don't even know what to say right now. This is nuts.
Wolf tip £20. Gabe better start fanning the smoke detectors because GD is on fire.
Facts. Factual statement. Absolute facts. Thank you so much, Corey. That means the absolute world. Dude, I am finding shinies today. I am knocking them out one by one. We are finishing this video in the next couple days for sure. I can't believe this. Bryson, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch.
Just tipped £112 and 50 pence. I thank you so much.
Matt, I feel so bad. Oh, Matt, if you want it back, tell me. You didn't have to do it. You didn't have to do it. Oh, no. Matt, genuinely, you don't have to do that. Tell me, and I'll give you it back. I'm more than happy to. More than happy. I can just refund it all. Don't worry at all. There is listen. You do not need to do that. Thank you so much for the first red donut that I've had in a long time. That means the universe. Again, feel no pressure and just DM me if you want me to refund. I'm more than happy to refund that. More than happy to. Like, more than... I will absolutely refund that if you want me to. You're a psycho. Thank you. Well, listen. You kind of manifested that. Like, that's the kind of thing that you put into the universe and it's like, well, now it's just going to happen. Like... Now it's just gonna happen. You legend. That is crazy. That is insane. Yo, we're getting a few followers on Twitch. Let's go. Willow9819 and Iman Smash Alt. Iman Smash Alt. Is that what that is? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. But very, very cool. Thank you guys so much for following on Twitch. And Matt, I can't get over that. Lads, it's a good stream when there's a red dono and freaking all these incredible shinies. Shadowin68, thank you so much for being a member on YouTube. That means the world. How's Shiny Hunting going? Actually, ridiculously well. So let me tell you, I don't know if you know, but fossils in this game are full odds even if you've got the shiny charm. And they're so tedious. I checked 11 fossils, which means it's a 1 in 4,096 chance. Someone said that's a 0.27 chance of the shiny happening in 11 fossils. I got this in 11 fossils. And then I started doing the back and forth sprints for Drampa, which is one of the other hardest shiny hunts in this game. And we got it. So far, so good, dare I say. It's going swell, thank you. Oh. Also, Matt gifted 5 members earlier. Matt, five subs on Twitch. Matt, thank you so much for all the support today. It means the absolute universe, genuinely. You're doing the Alpha Hunt in Wild Zone 20, got 1 so far. Sick. I'll go check just to see if there's one there. We might as well. Oh my god, there's a shiny Florges. Who could have predicted that? Should we kill it just to make Anthe mad? You're gonna play Pokemon? Wish me luck. Thank you! I'm also gonna play Pokemon. Welcome, dude. No, genuinely, you don't understand how far it goes right now. I know I keep talking on it, but it's kind of hard not to. I am very much in the worst financial position I've ever been in my life. And so it helps me pay a lot of bills that I need to pay, otherwise I'm going to be in crippling debt. So I appreciate that profusely. Thank you so much. It means the world. You got a shiny Pichu in your first 3 hours of playtime. That is insane. I kind of like that there's just one Pichu. Like, getting shiny Pichu is not easy, which makes it really, really cool that someone got it, like, during their game time. Were you hunting for it? Sorry, chat. I'm just munching. Okay. I went back to zone 1 to see if... Do you know what's weird? Yesterday we did a lap where we just went into every wild zone to see if we could get a shiny, and we got one. We just went into every wild zone and explored it once. A lot of sandwich. Soul Alexis, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it a lot. Dude, we must be at like 260 followers or something. I know. I'm closer, who knows. I make a round by every wild zone quite often. Yeah, I think for me, I would do something like that if I was just hunting everything. If I was just doing like a live index, but right now I'm not doing that. I'm not doing any kind of live index, I'm just doing the megas. Well, I say just, that's like 65, that's like a third of the decks. Plus all the phases, do you know what? See, by the end of this, I'm probably going to be halfway towards having just a live index. I think the main problem with what a live index, like, the main problem that would suck with a live index is that you'd have to shiny hunt 2 Amora and 2 Tyrant. I don't know if I can do that. I mean, think about how much time and effort and blood and sweat and tears we put into the Aerodactyl hunt, man. Like, imagine doing that for every fossil. That would take me like a whole 7 minutes. It's a crazy commitment, guys. I don't know. Rebelitis, I forgot to add to my donut that Gabe stinks. Too busy hating because he found the shiny. You shouldn't have done it. It's the fact that you did it. That's why the shiny showed up. I'm gassed that we've got it though. That's so good. Can't believe all the shiny Pokemon you found today. Boo, it's been disgusting. It's been an interesting day so far. In a good way. Yo, Fusion, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. I caught the Drampa as well.
Did you?
Yeah. The 2 of the hardest ones. Yeah.
Really hard,
Yeah, the Drampa's a hard one. The Aerodactyl's the hardest. The Drampa's probably like one of the hardest. Because it's like single isolate mon, you gotta do what you do with Dratini.
yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the sun.
Really?
Yeah, like if we buy the bread again, we can make it.
Me and Gabe are really like, we're shopping at Lidl, we're making sure that we're very conscious with what we buy. So like we bought these really cheap like oven rolls. Popping in to say hi, yo, Dad Bo, how's it going? I worked now tidying up before open. We had an awesome release weekend for the Avatar set. Nice! I hope you're in good spirits, dude. I've found so many shinies. Well, I've ticked off the hardest hunt in this entire shiny hunt. And I did the hardest shiny hunt in this whole thing offensively quickly. Like, people would be mad at how quickly I did it. Because I got shiny Aerodactyl in like less than a minute. The There's someone in chat earlier who was like resetting. I remember them saying yesterday that they were like good luck with that. I'm on reset number 1300. I checked 11 fossils. Ah, sorry, I'm not over that yet. What's the hardest shiny? This thing. The fossils don't get affected by the shiny charm. So the one 4086. Oh, Flinchy's also doing it. They're at 1210 fossils. I found mine on the 11th fossil. Now I feel like I need to try this. Alice, brave. Brave, brave, brave. Do it. Be like me. A winner. No, I'm just sorry. Not even one sparkle for me. Listen, patience. Shenus will come. Is it fossil revive only? Yep. Not Boston. Why? Let's go. I'll take my dono back for that winner comment. No. Oh. It's fun while it lasted. How many resets did the dino take? Resets? None? I just checked 11 fossils. You know. Only 11. Dino Sharks. Thanks so much for following. Speaking of dinos, did you know that I got a shiny Aerodactyl in 11 resets? Sorry. No, I'm not. Who am I lying to? I'm going through a little bit of a dry spell right now. Hello. Hello there. Why, hello there. I'm from YouTube now, I'm here. Nice. Love that. Very, very cool. I can't hear you over my shelf. You got the shelf of Florges? Oh. I was hoping to use the other one as bait. Okay, I'm changing shiny hunts. Let's go back to this one. Let's go back to this one. The Shelfa Dex is going to be a long journey for me. Do you know what's weird? I actually don't think it's going to be a very long journey for me. If I decide to do it, because I've phased so many times on just doing the Megas. Tempted to do a Shelfa Dex. That is the most ludicrous thing I've ever heard. There's a lot of people doing that, and I can never fathom how hard that's going to be. Shiny Dragon Tamer, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Guys, we're getting a lot of Twitch followers now. We're rolling in. How long did it take for the Alpha Fossils? Yeah, has anyone done that yet? Because I've not. I got a shiny fossil, but it was in... Imagine it was a Shelfa. Can you imagine? If that freaking thing was a Shelfa, I would have screamed. I would have inaudibly screamed. You wouldn't have been able to hear it. Only my dog would have been able to hear it. Rainy Day Taco, how's it going? Those sandwiches were delicious. Wow. I'm grateful for the fact that see that's the main thing. Well, not the main thing, but that's one of the things. Even I've been chatting about what happens moving forward if I have to be in London for my music, and if that's the How's shiny hunting going? Well, I keep phasing. I'm gonna have a box of golden fish by the end of this. I'm gonna have a just a full box of them. I was looking out for the Bunnery, I saw the gold out the corner of my eye, and I was like, ah, gosh. That's not ideal. Just found another Sableye. How? Were you doing it the way that I was hunting? Was I doing it wrong? Shalfa Leafeon, nice! I have not had a Shalfa evolution yet. That's yet to happen. I don't want it to, for the sake of the video. But knowing my luck. The exact same way. Respect. You're on day 9 for your hunt of Shalfa Chespin. Have you had a shiny Chespin? Also, this lighting is super ominous and I don't like it. I want to turn on the light. Or maybe, do I have the other light? Hey, could you turn on the main light for me? Actually, can you turn it off, please? Thanks. There we go. I'll just put the little light thing back there so that there's some light.
Seems like today's stream's been a crazy one. You've made some nuts.
It's been incredible on the progress front, yeah. Absolutely silly. Also had a red donut, which is crazy. Really? Yeah, well, they kind of brought it upon themselves. I ignored the last comment because I think it's a bad financial decision.
Yeah.
But they went, I will either gift 25 or tip, depending on which one's more beneficial to you. If you find the shiny Drampa today. And I was like, you shouldn't have done that. Because I didn't even, I was like, okay, I'll make you a deal. I'll shake on it, but I'm not allowed to like focus hunt it. I'm not allowed to like hunt it until it stops spawning and then go and hunt it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll hunt it how I was hunting it, and if I find it, then unlucky.
Okay, that's good.
And the first try, when I was looking for it, it was just there. So I was like, yep, there it is. It was scripted in my favor. You prefer scary teeth in the darkness stream? Really? There's no... Listen, that is not what we want to see on stream. That was terrifying when we did that. I want to be the OT of my shinies. Me too, bro. I think it's so... Did I miss the teeth stream? We didn't ever do a teeth stream, but when it did happen, when the light was really dark and I was resetting areas and it went dark, it looked terrifying. Oh, you could see where the like whites of my eyes and my teeth. I was an ad for Colgate Max White 1 Luminous. All I had was bad financial decision as I was debating on ordering a product for the store. Maybe that's karma, maybe don't do that. Maybe instead, spend it on product for your ripping session. Also, Dive Ball, our TCG business crashed and burned. We're trying to revive it. We're trying to see what we can do, but it coughed, spotted, and died with Whatnot. Whatnot did a Thanos snap, and everyone who did the formats that we did got absolutely cooked. It's very sad. Bye, my lover! Bye, my friend! You have been a boy! You've been a man for me! Gabe? Yeah. Magikarp, Binacle, Bunnery, Houndour, Swablu. What do you think spawns first, shiny? Now, bear in mind, I've had a Binacle and 2 Magikarp, even though they're the only ones that I don't need.
Okay, I think the next one is need this.
No, the next shiny. It can be either Bunnery, Magikarp, Binacle.
Is this where the Bunnery spawns on the left? So you walk in.
You think it's going to be Bunnery? Abe thinks I'm going to get a Bunnery. Everyone say it with me. Rose! Also, I will say with Chest, seeing the Mega Evolution set in Phantasmal Flames, that Mega Lopunny card is beautiful. And not for a gross reason, the card's actually just very dynamic and cool. So don't be weird. It's been abysmal for Pokemon around here. A rich scalper's been buying out all the large retailers and opened his own place and started selling everything for 3. Oh, that's disgusting. I'm sorry, Diveball. I'm sorry. That's rough. For us, it was Whatnot completely changed the format without telling anyone, and we just bought the... We essentially, because everything was going so swimmingly for so long, it was like 4 months of straight up. It was working for about, well, about 2 months of straight up, like, no hiccups. It was working consistently. The formats were doing well. Even bad streams, we were breaking even. We then invested the most amount of money that we've ever invested in product because we kind of got a really good deal on product. And as soon as we spent all of our money, that's all of our savings, all of our everything, because it was going so well, Whatnot Thanos snapped the formats, and we went from never doing worse than breaking even to never breaking even, and we lost all of that money essentially. So it was a bit of a stinky one for us, but it really opened my eyes to if we do decide to envelop in. Is that Shiny Houndour? No. If we do develop back in TCG like properly, it's going to be from a smarter place where it doesn't rely on a website that can change the entire structure of itself. That instantly without Did you guys see that? I just clicked, and as did you guys see that? That was really weird. Did you guys see that? Is this a simulation? Does the world actually revolve around me? Because that just happened. That was really weird. Why did no one see that? Why is no one else freaking out? I'm kind of sad that no one else is reacting to that. That felt like a really unique moment. Okay, I guess we'll brush past it. We'll move on. Abe! Can I have a coffee? Okay. Why did none of you see that? Okay, the light behind me was on, and I said the words Thanos snap and did that, and as I snapped, the light turned off. You guys suck. I'm gonna have to love and leave you. No worries, Ellie. Thanks for hanging around for the time that you did. I'm also very intrigued to see your Piplup card, so can you put it in the Discord? I saw Steven's binder update yesterday, and I was very gassed at it, so I really want to see the... thing. No Bunnery, no Houndour, but there is still a chance at either Alpha Houndour. Nope. Or Houndour. Nope. Or one of the Swablu. I saw it. I'm glad you saw it. No one else saw it. I'm so glad to hear you resolve to switch the format. Yeah, well, we can't actually yet because we've tried to switch the format and it wasn't very profitable at all. So we're just experimenting, and you know, Gabe and I have been doing the TCG and the kind of YouTube stuff for a while. So it's come a point where it's like, now I think we are. Wait a minute, I saw you on YouTube. I mean, yeah, maybe. The Hollow one, I have got a YouTube channel that has almost got and I'm crazily blessed to be able to say this. Almost 100,000 subscribers. So yes, we do have a big YouTube audience, and I'm gassed that you are now here on the stream. If you've seen me on YouTube, then welcome to the stream. And if you've not seen me on YouTube, then welcome to the stream. If you want to see me on YouTube, then welcome to the stream. Also, that freaking Chikorita emote, Rainy Day Taco, is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. 271 followers on Twitch. That's gas. I love that. I am getting weirdly bored of this shiny hunting method, so I'm going to quickly check, and then actually I'm going to reset, and then I'm going to check. That Chico emote's really good, I know. Thing is as well, see from this area, right here. Actually, let me test this. Because we could just be a bit greedier. A bit more precise and just go for Bunnery. It's just the thing is, if we do the run. Yeah, so this is within range of all of the Bunnery. And the Houndour. It's just not within range of the Swablu. Hard to see what the optimal play is here. I'll go check the Baslu. The Baslu. The Bauslu. Thank you, Mr. Man. Wait, what did you say? You spat in it and it's got full fat milk. Are you... That's like Adam repellent. That's how you kill me. With Gabe spit and full fat milk. That's actually, I've been told how you make a car bomb. What? That's racist. Why is it racist? It's because you're Arab. I'm more Arab than you. You're 12 fossils in, officially over Gentle Ludods. Yeah, listen. You're officially 12 fossils in. Get absolutely outplayed. Get outmatched. You can't walk with me, Alice. You think we're on the same level of shiny hunting prowess? What? What? Ah! Sorry. Also, see if we get Sableye. We could bench reset on the roof for Mawile. Mawile. Quick, pivot to Sableye and get that first. Do you know what? That would show me. I would be quite impressed if you did that, actually, Alice. I will say I do like this coffee, but nowhere near as much as, First thing you kill shelf of floor just to mess with me, now you're being mean to Alice, we should strike. No, no more strikes! Don't strike, please.
What's wrong with my coffee?
No, I was saying just the coffee beans. I was giving them a whiff.
Oh, really? I like the coffee beans.
I like them, but not as much as Watch House. Watch House is better by a lot. You prefer it? Whoa! Oh, lads, we're not doing another strike, are we? I said too hard to strike. See? Dive Ball's on my side. Thanks, Dive Ball. Appreciate that. Put me in. Why? I'm doing your shiny hunting method. You shouldn't be striking. Gabe! I don't want to move. Can you come in here and turn on... Can you walk, like, way more steps than I would have to walk to turn on the lights in this room, please? See, whenever I stream, I love doing this because I can stream and then it's like, oh, it's cool, Gabe. I'm kind of slowly but surely-ish making some money to help with the bills and stuff. So can you make me food and turn on the lights that are like genuinely? I could probably do it sitting down where I'm sitting down. I could probably reach far enough. But then what if I don't reach far enough and I spill coffee all over my Switch, right? Imagine this. Imagine the worst case scenario. My coffee is right in between me and my Switch dock. So what if I lean forward to turn off the light and I knock over the coffee, lands directly on my phone and the Switch dock and the monitor, everything breaks, all because Gabe was too lazy to come into the room and turn on the lights? See?
That's like a 1.5 grand mistake, just turning on the light.
That's like a 1.5k mistake.
Yeah, you
So I'm saying, bro, you never know. Also, no one commented on the fact that light was on, right? And I was talking, and then for some reason I clicked. I went, and the moment I clicked, the light turned off. And no one was like, whoa. I thought it was crazy, but no one else did. Thanks for appreciating my craziness. There's no way you're still doing that.
Dude, look at this. I've done all the English in the other room.
How do you feel?
Huh?
How do you feel?
Like a zombie a little bit.
We can do the rest tomorrow morning if you want.
No,
You sure? Guys, Gabe is trying to help make us a little bit of extra peas, because what you can do with your Pokemon card bulk is you can submit it to places, and they will, they'll take the bulk for cash. It's not a lot of cash, but it's very, very incremental, but we've literally got thousands upon thousands of bulk cards. And today we decided would be the day that we sort through them. Because Gabe would be like a little bit hungover, he was at a house party last night. Like, I'd say sorting through bulk is like the perfect level of productive. If you want to be productive on a day after a hangover, just like sort through some bulk, do that kind of thing. Gabe, Dive Ball says hi! Gabe says hi, Dive Ball, but only to you. We should strike for proper working conditions for Gabe. What do you mean? Working conditions. We've been donating to bulk to the local library. The thing is, we were just gonna give away the bulk, but no one would take it. So then what we decided to do was just submit it, because you can make some good money if you've got a lot of cards. Like, if I'm to estimate, we've probably got between 1 and 2k cards. And I think with 2,000 cards, we'll make a few £100. Because like for holos, it's 10p a card. With reverse holos, it's 7p a card. So in every single pack, like, we're probably making like 20p back per pack. Actually, it's almost exactly 20. It's more than that, isn't it? 'Cause it's... Oh no, but they don't take energies and stuff. But yeah, so we make The thing is, Dad, but we just don't have a lot of time. We're both very, very busy. I got a shiny Sableye doing this hunt. That's so sick. That's what I'm hunting for right now, my friend. Well, I say, guy, I'm gonna need some luck then, because I'm trying to do the exact same thing right now, and I'm struggling. We want pizza. Anthony, I promise, if I can afford to buy you guys pizza, I will buy you guys pizza. At this current moment in time, I can't even pay my own bills. So, trust me. Next Donathon, I'll buy all the mods pizza. But until a miracle ensues and we can afford to, Gabe could eat pizza with the mods. So everyone gets pizza plus Gabe but me. I shouldn't have pizza though. If I have pizza, it'll probably kill me. I'll die. Mods can get pizza. Can I be mod then? He said all the mods. What are you trying to say? Sending you the shiny lock. Thank you! Wesley guy, I love the way you said that. Sending you the shiny lock, my brother! That sounds like a freaking war cry. Huzzah! To the yellow Sableye! Is it yellow in this game? Is it like golden? I hope it's like a golden. If I like shiny Sableye, I usually love shiny Sableye, and I love Sableye as a Pokemon. I wholeheartedly think that I'd put one on a team. I'd put one on my like final team. Strike is over. Thank you. I'm good with the promise of pizza. Okay. I'll make you guys that deal. If the next Donathon goes well, then yes, I will absolutely buy you guys. In fact, you know what? Even if it goes passably well, I'll buy you guys pizza. Each individually. Remember Sableye being orange? Orange? Didn't Gentle Dude say he was going to stop streaming like 2 hours ago? Yeah, but do you know what? I kind of feel it like... My mental capacity after a stream, I don't think is very good. And what I need to do is essentially content prep for my music stuff, which I can do tomorrow after walking the dog. So I can just stream later tomorrow. Yeah, I can just stream late tomorrow. And do all the music stuff that I need to in the morning. Well, after I walk Athena. I just need to decide where I'm going to walk Athena, because I kind of want to walk her east, because that's my favourite part of London. And when I take her there, the trains kind of tire her out, all the people tire her out. She gets up, there's a little park where she can run around for like 5-10 minutes. Then we walk around for ages. Or I can take her to the marshes, which is more convenient, quicker. It's all off lead. Pros and cons. Then became yellow. Yes, it's like a yellow though. It took you about 25 minutes just running this through the day and night cycle. Valid. I mean, I'm doing the same thing. I also need Mawile, so I mean, if I get the Sableye, I'll be gassed. If I get the Sableye, I'll be gassed. Marshes, yep. There's like marshes very close to where I live, like very close to where I live. In terms of like living in London, I'd say where we live is perfect because it's very accessible to central London. It's got pets at home at the doorstep. It's very like the marshes are very green for Athena. Lot of room for her to run around. Lots of dogs. It's very like it's on the Victoria line, so it's so easy to get into Central. Yeah, man. Louisiana's got is full of them. Actually, do you know what's crazy? One of my best friends of all time is getting married in Louisiana soon, and I'm gonna be there for his wedding. He was one of the most influential people I've ever had in my life. A guy called Derek Londrenale. He essentially directed the Shawn Mendes movie. The Shawn Mendes documentary. No, did he? I know he was a big part of the Shawn Mendes. He went on tour with Shawn. And he did something... Was it the Shawn Mendes? I think it was the Shawn Mendes documentary. I know that he was like the director of MagCon. He was like he like creatively directed MagCon, and he like shot all the content. So he was on tour with like Cameron Dallas, Shawn Mendes, all the Viners. But I lived with him for a while, and he is the most incredibly infectiously optimistic human being I've ever met. Simo Biscuits, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Why can this Pokemon see me? Oh, go away. Oh, I'd love a Shalfa. Shalfa Sableye would be sick. Because see the red eyes? It goes so well with Sableye. Ship a pizza to Australia. That would be the grossest thing on planet Earth. That would be the grossest, most concrete pizza that you've ever eaten in your life. That would like... shave your teeth. We'll order you a pizza. Yeah, I'll order you a pizza during next Donovan. Wait, guys. It's actually... Oh my gosh, that's crazy. We've almost exactly hit. In fact, we have more than hit half a year since the Donathon started. Which means the next Donathon is going to happen in less than half a year. I always become a vegetable afterwards. Which means you're going to be even older soon. Thanks, Alice. Appreciate that. How's your shiny Aerodactyl going? I'll stockpile some stuff so you guys can hopefully rip on stream. That would be so sick! But Diveball, please don't feel obliged. There is absolutely no... That would be the best Donathon / birthday present ever. If you guys don't know, I start the Donathon on my birthday. Which is pros and cons. It means I can't celebrate my birthday, but it also means I get to celebrate it in a way that almost no one on this planet can. So it's very cool that I get to do that. That would be yes. That would be so sick, Diveball. And then, do you know what? If you end up doing that, compiling some stuff to rip, we could make a dono goal out of it. Where it's like, if we hit that dono goal, we're allowed to rip it. Because I know that chat would love to see that. What? That sounds so sick. So Gabe and I have really looked at how we can try and fix our TCG business. We don't know how to, from where we're at. And I wonder if either A, you'd be willing to have a chat or two with us to try and figure out where we could maybe go from here. Or if you would tell me, if you could just answer this one question. Gabe and I have always wanted to work towards building a shop and having a shop in Scotland for Pokemon cards. What are you hunting for right now? Technically, Sableye is the main hunt, but as a secondary hunt, if we find Shiny Mawile, that is another one that we need to tick off this list. Peace, chat, Lou. See you in a bezo. I'll admit this is even my first time attempting all this. Would you say, Dabo, having a shop is worth it? All the stress, all the commotion, all the scalping, all the crap that's involved with owning a Pokemon card business and being a good person while doing so. Is it worth it? Rose Shiny hunting every Mega Pokemon in Legends ZA. He is indeed. I love how your name's Shuppet Gaming. Hi, guys. You know what? Let's say hi to him. Hello, mate. Already found Shiny Kalos starters. We found 2 of them. We have found our Shiny Fennekin, and we've found a Shalfa Greninja. This was my second Shiny after having the charm. Wasn't even looking for it, and it just happened. It just, within 20 minutes of having the Shiny charm, I had a Shiny Barbarico and a Shiny Froakie. A Shiny Alpha Froakie. You know, it's been a time. That is social. Streamer luck. Do you know what's weird? I'll say it with chest. With many things, I've been way luckier on stream than I have off stream. Sometimes you just gotta let the universe work, you know? Like, I think streamer privileges are real. I don't know what it is. I think it's something to do with the law of attraction. Because I think I believe in our brains being more powerful than we think they are. And because we can only access X amount of our cognitive resource, or our brain as a complex, I guess. Sometimes I'm like, it's weird that just happened, but I kind of thought that might happen. Like the Shiny Aerodactyl, I was kind of going, this is going to be in my head, and I know this is so dumb, and obviously I can say this after the fact, and there's no reason for you to believe me. But I was fully going into that going, this could be another Fuecoco situation. Like, I didn't stream the fire-only monotype Shiny Nuzlocke. I didn't stream that, but I found a Shiny Fuecoco full odds, 1 in 4096 in eggs. In 7 eggs. And I was just like, do you know what? I feel like we're going to big up this, and think about this, by the way. And chat, please don't ruin this for anyone in the video. But see when this video comes out, I am going to freaking, like, build up this Aerodactyl hunt the whole video until we do this. I'm going to make it so that it's, like, the most strenuous thing that you can do in the game. I'm going to build it up in the script to be this, like, colossal task. That it should be, by the way. It should be a hunt that takes literally weeks on its own. And then I'm just gonna find it within. I'm gonna piss off so many people, bro, with that script, because it's gonna be like, make it the last one. No, I'm not gonna change the order of them. I'm not gonna change. Am I? The Aerodactyl being the big build would be so funny. That would make for such a funny moment in the script. Can show the hunt in real time. I will show the hunt in real time. I've Control-Alt deleted that message a billion times because of how complicated it is to answer the isn't worth it question. Dive Ball, think on the answer. Message me on Discord and we'll go from there, because I've never met a card shop owner who is happy. They seem like perpetually stressed. So I'm like, Gabe and I definitely want to have a TCG business to an extent, but I'm like, actually, I wonder if building a brick and mortar is the play. But like, you know, I think the idea is like, I think the TCG thing would give me so much more confidence if we had an idea or a plan as to how we could run it out with Whatnot. Because Whatnot it's a good platform for what it is. Well, it's completely trying to change what it is. and so now we can't do it. We've tried, and now now what it's turned into because of the change that they've done is exclusively. And there's nothing wrong with it. It makes sense for the buyer, but not for a seller who doesn't source at really good prices. It's become an app where you can, like, as a buyer, you can go on and you can literally buy stuff for a fifth of market. How has Whatnot changed? They have vowed to stop pushing surprise sets and breaks, which are the two formats that we were able to make profitable. We stopped doing single streams for a long time, if you guys noticed. The reason we did that was because we were either incrementally making pennies or we weren't making any money. And Gabe made a very good point early on. It was like, yes, this is going really well, but it's going really well within the Gentle Dude audience. And I feel like that's more you guys supporting us than you guys actually, than like collectors buying to collect. It wasn't a business. It was a, and at that point, I'd rather not monetize you guys. So I think where we landed was... obviously, they changed the whole format, so breaks and surprise sets. We changed the whole format. The format worked, and it got pushed to people on Whatnot, so then we had a more new buyer base than old buyer base, which was great, because then it's like, okay, anyone from Jetload who wants to get involved? Absolutely, but we don't need them to be able to turn that into a legitimate and working business that Gabe could then host. But then it kind of became a bit of a sticky one, where... because they vowed to stop pushing those as soon as we spent all of our money on stock, we essentially just committed to just losing all that money. Which then, like, put us behind on rent payment, put us behind on a lot of bills payments, because we'd spent all of our money thinking that it would continually work, as it has been, and then it completely stopped working. It sucks. It doesn't suck completely. The buyers get a better experience, and I guess it makes sense. And if you're looking for really good cards at really good prices, if you go into a small stream, you will be able to buy, like, when I did a single stream, I genuinely sold some cards worth about £15 for maybe £4. Because the thing is, it's a bid, and you don't want to lose integrity, and the way that you keep integrity is by doing what the app is made for, like an eBay version, where it's £1 stars. Should I make a 5th coffee? Harley, am I right in saying that you're the person who said that you had 2 monsters? Am I right in saying that you're the person that said that you had 2 cans of Monster? Because if so, absolutely not. Harley, if you're consuming that much caffeine, you need to do a detox. You need to do 2 weeks where you don't drink any caffeine so that your body can reset its tolerance a bit. I found that I did it once when I remember I was really trying to pursue the music. I was busking a lot, you know, before Jetload worked. I was busking a lot to make money. I was really trying to make ends meet in a lot of ways that weren't really working. And I was drinking a lot of coffee to get through the days. A lot of coffees. And so I got to a place where I'd drink cortados rather than like... So it started with cappuccinos because they're like super weak and I'd have like 2. And then it went on to flat whites, which are a little bit stronger, but not much, and I'd still have 2. And that went into about 3 flat whites, and then I had about 3 cortados a day. Maybe 4 cortados a day at my peak. If you guys don't know, cortados are a very high density of coffee. And then I realized, I was like, wait, this coffee now doesn't do what coffee used to. Coffee used to give me energy on top of my energy. And allow me to focus in a way that I wasn't able to focus before. Now I need it to exist. So I thought, okay, I need to cut down. Like an espresso, bro, it's like a quadruple espresso. I think it's 4 espressos. I think it's 2 doubles. A cortado. It's like equal parts coffee and milk. Are you on Spotify? If so, what's your name? I am on Spotify. My name's Adam, A-D-U-M. You should find me. I've got like 90,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. Which, by the way, see the music industry for the people that I work with, because I'm not big enough that I work with anyone like big. I still work with like small-time producers and writers and stuff. They all think I'm making bank off my music. Bro, I am losing so much money in my music. This is so crazy. People think that, like, as a musician, you just make money. Not true. Not true. You fight to break even. I got an email from my the guy that I'm trialing with as a manager, who, by the way, has been freaking phenomenal. I'm so glad that I've got Danny. He's awesome. But having him, he was like, hey, just so you know, even if we sell out Germany, the best we can hope to do is break even. I was like, oh, I see. So I'm doing a whole Germany tour. Did you sort out the thing with the next song? Yes, and I lost. John, I've got to pay each writer a fee, and they're all getting master points beyond what they deserve. I lost that fight, but they literally said, it was one of them. To be honest, the guy that I thought was nice ended up being nice, and he said, listen, I'm fighting on behalf because Courtney has no idea, sorry, I didn't mean to actually say his name, has no idea what he's talking about. Like, he's acting like he knows the industry, he has no idea what he's fighting for. He's just like, no, I want more, give me more. I want more of your song that I didn't pay a cent into and we wrote 4 years ago that you didn't release and I didn't produce. And even though you paid for the production and the mixing and the mastering and the release and you're doing all the promotion, I deserve more. For what though? For a song that we wrote 2.5 years ago? Bro, crazy. The VTJ, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. And so, Gabe, you are being a monster on that. I can't believe you're doing that. Well, I don't know how we can actually submit. We need to figure out how we can submit the Japanese.
Time card, twin traders.
Do they do Japanese?
They do Japanese.
Perfect. I'll help you sort them in the morning.
Time cards, I'm pretty sure twin traders.
Maybe we'll wake up early. I'll walk Athena, and then after Athena's walk, we can do like an hour of that before I get into like Adam stuff.
Yeah, I've still got a lot of English.
Do this. Even if we just get through the English and submit that, like that's gonna be huge. Yeah, absolutely. It'll be best for your health in the long run. Trust me, it's not just best for your health. It's crazy. Invest in decaf. Do you know what, to be honest, Harley? Just, if I was you, just neither. Just do a detox. It's hard initially, the first 3 days. Don't have any caffeine. For like 2 weeks, I'm telling you, Harley. It'll make things amazing. And when I say that, like, it's so worth it. Because see, when you do a caffeine detox and you stop drinking caffeine, or coffee's a scary thing. It's not. It's not harmful. You'd have to drink a lot of coffee to harm yourself. Like a stupid amount of coffee. Like you'd have to have maybe like 10 coffees a day for like 5 years. But here's what I'd say. I would say with coffee, and with decaf, don't invest in decaf. I would say just go full detox, right? For 2 weeks. Because then when I came back and I drank a regular Americano, bro, I was wired. I was like locked in again. You know? Now I drink enough coffee that coffee doesn't wire me or lock me in anymore. But if I'm like, I need a lock in today, I need to be on, I need to be like in this, I'll maybe like once every week and a half have a monster. If I need to like lock in and get stuff done that day. The sheer amounts of the like 600% of your daily nutritional value of everything that's in Monster is disgustingly bad for you. But that'll lock me in. I consume enough caffeine to kill a silverback gorilla. But still tired. That's the problem. Because caffeine isn't an answer. And if you're tired still, you need to stop drinking caffeine completely, have a detox, and then come back to it. I promise. It will change your life. It will. It really will. Harley, I promise if you do it, you won't regret it. You'll come back to coffee and you'll be like, oh my god. It'll remind you of when you first started drinking coffee and it really got you like locked in. Like I could catch a bullet between my teeth. Kind of locked in. Everyone says that this shiny hunt is easy. I've been doing this for a while now. How long have I been... I might have to go. This is going to help so much. You've got no idea, Harley. You've got no idea. It genuinely helps a lot. Thank you, Strawberry Bunny. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Exciting. Did you make the hard hunts look like child's play? That's what's bull about this. I can do hard hunts like it's nobody's freaking business. I will find shinies that you shouldn't find within a week. Dude. You'd still be below odds if you found the Aerodactyl in about, I reckon, 4 days. I found it in a minute. Literally less than 1 minute and I found it. Genuinely, real time, less than 1 minute of hunting, and it was there, right? This thing, that frickin'... Oh, I knew he was gonna be there. I knew that Dean, what? I knew that we were in a place where it's just like...
Bigger cards counter.
Yeah, unless they've got a star. Regular trainers, or unless they're reverse hollow or hollow. No, regular trainers are, Do you want me to screenshot it and send you it? Why did I just call you Dean? Oh, because, artist. No worries. But, no, don't do it again. Dean. No, it's because of that. That was actually valid, because the artist. I'll take a listen after the stream. If you fancy it, you can. Did you understand? Don't do it. I've got two already. Yeah, and you found them really quick. You said... I'm doing one more lap and then I'm leaving. I'm doing one more lap and then I'm checking the roofs and then I'm leaving because I feel like I'm being scammed here. You know what's crazy as well? I'm just trusting that Dan has them. Like, Dan could just fully be lying. About your shinies. Because... But then someone else said that they did this exact route and found it as well. I can vouch for that. Why? Why can I not get it? Even once. Should I go for the shiny jump? Yes. Chaotic Cat, I'll tell you this. I don't regret doing it one bit. I have found my frickin' body weight in shinies. You got Slack Off! Wait, are you the one that's been hunting in Gen 3? Are you the one that's been hunting over in Oras? Wait, sorry, what? Sorry. 3 days in a row, 3 Omega Ruby shinies. Are you saying you got 3 a day? Or are you saying you got 3 in total? Because either way, crazy, but 3 a day is like criminal. Dude, 3... Wait, so what's your team right now? You've got 3 shinies in 3 days. Because I knew that you got the starter. I remember when you said you got the starter. But what about... Because you got Mudkip. I remember you saying you got Mudkip. I thought that was shiny. I remember you saying you got Mudkip. What do you have aside from the Slack Off? Also, I'm so invested in Gen 3. I really want to make another Oras video. I'm not going to do it for a while because I want to make some content on the new game. I want to make like enough content on the new game. But dude, I reckon post DLC, I'm going to make an Oras video. Or we'll stream like an Oras something. Maybe a mono type run. Maybe just a shiny run, who knows. Put the shiny only hunt in your Discord and just 1 per day. Have a shiny Mudkip. Routes! Wait, you got a Routes and caught it! Bro, if I found a shiny Routes in Oras, I would be so scared. I would be categorically terrified. Because, like, surely it just TPs. Bro, that is insane. That is cataclysmic. That is insanity. What a nuts, like, array of mons. It was a male Routes, which is the rarer form of the rarer of the thingies of Routes, and you caught it in a Premier Ball. I would be so scared if I was doing a full odds Oras run, like a shiny run. And a Routes showed up, a blue-headed Routes showed up on my screen. I don't know, nah, bro. I don't think I could. I'd close my DS and I'd never reopen it. It would be Schrodinger's Routes. No one would ever know. Because I'm not brave enough, man. Not a chance. Nope. Nope. Because I know my luck. It would TP. It wouldn't even shake. It would just... Nope. Can't have me. That is crazy. The fact that they're the 3 that you've gotten, by the way, is nuts. Like, nuts. The shiny freaking Mudkip line is awesome. Also, Slacking's gonna be a beast. Are you just doing a regular, like, shiny playthrough? Or are you doing, like, a Nuzlocke? Surely not Nuzlocke, right? I say that like I don't do that kind of stuff, but still. Memento would actually be worse. How can he Memento? He doesn't get Memento on like, level 5. This Sableye hunt is not being very kind to me. Chat, what are we thinking? Do we go and move on to a different hunt, or do we stay here and try and get the Sableye? What are we thinking, guys? Going into every gym under level. Okay, so you're making it hard, but you're not like, yeah, cool. Try to dream of Sableye. Thank you. I appreciate that, Alia. Big love. Commit to the hunt. Sableye for the Sableye. Wait, Alice, are you going for it as well? Banned. You're racing me. Okay. I'll keep doing it until one of us finds it, but if you find it, I'm out. If you find it, I'm out. Well, if I find another one, then you're banned. And you're getting banned. You're getting banned, which means you're getting banned, but specifically for Dan. No one else can get banned. Except you. But Dan, see, because you're such an expert on this hunt, can I could just go onto the roofs and they would all be reset as well, right? So, like, there is a chance that I could be getting a Mawile here. Did you ever get that shiny Floridaus that's still hanging in Wild Zone 20? It's still just kind of hanging there. I mean, you can add it to the phase list. It is a phase. It is shiny. I just kind of refuse to catch it. I just sort of striked against it. I was like, you know what? Nah. Maybe that's why nothing's shining for me. What's up, dude? Hello, Tiger VPS. How's it going? Right, I think I might need to go catch that Floridaus, otherwise I don't think I'm going to be able to catch anything. I think I might need to go and get the Floridaus. I think that might just be my sad reality. I don't think so. You can spawn below you, but not above you. Really? That's not true. That's not true. No, I'll go catch the Floridaus and then I'll come back. I'm not forfeiting. You guys can keep going. I'll be back. I'm just gonna go and catch the freaking shiny, whatever. There it is. Sad. Sad but fair. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. I will catch you in a blizzard. Everything that says too high above won't respawn. Oh wait, the Mawile. Okay, so I know that you can spawn things above you though. Like, because, you know, if you reset Area 5, you can spawn the Pidgeotto that's on the roof, you know? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Been a while. I haven't seen you since the subathon. That was a while ago. That was exactly half a year ago. Well, not exactly. Well, half a year ago we were doing it. Exactly 6 months ago we were doing the Donathon. But it started 5 days after 6 months ago. That's crazy. Been a long time then. Yo, Scott, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. That means the world. I appreciate it. I'm gonna check the roofs. I'm gonna take a look. I'm doing it. Okay, let's go check the Kadabras. I think they'll be too high as well then. Yo, we got a gifted sub. Thank you, Corey. That means a lot. We're at 276 followers on Twitch. It's been a good day. We've gained like, what, 40 followers? 30 followers? It's been quite delicious indeed. You know what's mad? I got one of these Kadabra. Just full on shiny during my run. I just found one. Look. Oh no, wait, it's an Alakazam now, isn't it? Because I had to trade it to get the shiny charm. Look. Look, there's a shiny one right there. And that's one of the things that I need to get for this video. Really sad. Hey Bly, Sableye. This hunt is hecka boring. You killed my shiny Mewtwo. No! Not your shiny Mewtwo! I'm sorry! Is that why you stopped watching for half a year? Wait, why is there a prediction for neither game smells? That can't be an answer. Because that would have to be a poll. That couldn't be a prediction. Because that means that someone just put channel points on the fact that they... I'm confused. This shiny's really vexing me. I might give up and go for something else. I'm really bored. Like, the thing is with shiny hunting in this game is it's very, very, very autonomous. Portuguese guy, yeah. Corey gifted you a sub. Very cool. The game smells, so it's correct. Yeah, but the neither part. Idea for a Donathon cosplay section, both Alakazam, but with gender differences. Wait, what? A male Chasm has a bigger mustache. I did not know that. Crazy if true. Who should I go for after I beat Brawly? I mean, Breloom's one of the best Pokemon and one of the best shinies of all time. So I'd suggest Breloom. Also, it covers a lot of... It covers a lot of ground for your team. Nose Pass is weird. Very niche. Good shiny though. Bagon would be great, obviously. Torkoal's also awesome. I don't actually know how I feel about it shiny though. I can't lie, this is the longest I've spent on one shiny hunting method without pivoting today, and I'm not enjoying it. I'm getting very bored by the Sableye hunt. And nose pass evolve, yeah. Yes, it can. This is disgustingly boring. Whoever told me that this was quote-unquote easy, you've clearly never done the Aerodactyl one. Clearly, you've never hunted for Aerodactyl, because that is what I would call easy. I have to do nose pass. Respect. Sableye, Sableye, Kadabra. Oh, we lay Sableye, Sableye. I realize I can do some save. Aerodactyl took me 6 days with 2 boxes per reset. Aerodactyl took me maybe 40 seconds with 11 fossils and no resets. I'm gonna hold that over everyone for the rest of time. I realise I can save time on this hunt by doing that. I can just look around the corner to see if that thing's shiny, and if it's not, then I can just do a swift one. This is such a ridiculous hunt. This should not be this boring. It's fun if you come back to it, but doing it just on repeat makes things a little bit harder. And because this is alpha, I'm gonna have to actually leave the place. Frick you, Adam. Sorry, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Fun fact, Gabe smells. Streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes, hunted Aerodactyl for one of them, and weirdly hunted Sableye, which someone during the span of the stream has found 3 of. For freaking, like, an hour. It feels a bit blasphemous. That feels very incorrect. I'm also going to push this a little bit this way, so that you can see me while I do my lean. I really want to give up on this hunt. I am not having a good time just running around in circles. I'm racing Alice, I guess. Even though I'm not seeing any shinies. You know what's crazy? The sun was going to set and I was like, oh, do you know what? I could just reset the day and go for Draa again, but I don't need to do that. I ain't need to do that. I ain't gotta do that. I wonder if I'll get luckier if I run the other way. Did you get an Aerodactyl? Bro, I got an Aerodactyl in no time flat. I literally reset the game like... I didn't reset the game. I bought 14 fossils. I revived 11 of them, and... What? There she is. This way isn't good because I've got to run around to go up the stairs. Yeah, that way's worse. That channel will be more episodic. Should have a shiny Geodude as a PFP. You're about to hit 7,000 fossils for your second high run. First one took 50. Yes! Not Sableye! But we do need it! That is another one ticked off! That's not what we were looking for! We didn't need spoons, but we got spoons. Well, sorry, we do need spoons, but we weren't hunting for spoons, but we got spoons. I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm saying my goodbyes. It's a phase? Technically, yes, but honestly, no, because I needed it. I think I'm going to go do this one. Don't you have Alex? I'm not in this video, I don't. Oh, but the other way I can get the other ones, yeah, I'm just going to check real quick, see if they are shiny, which they're not. Awesome, I might check the Pika. I didn't hear it by now. Okay, I'm going to do it this way. I will take that. Neither Gabe smells one. I guess. I did get the the Kadabra, so that's one that I needed. I'll take that, bro. I will freaking take that. That's perfect. Hell yeah. Okay. Now I need either Swablu, Houndour, or Bunnery to spawn shiny. Not Bunnery, Bunnery. Bunnery's the other one. The Diggersby one. Nicky! No! That's crazy. It's confirmed that Gabe smells now. Do you know what? We could set another prediction to see which one of these is... To see which one of these is going to sparkle first. Between Bunnery, Magikarp, Binacle, Houndour, and Swablu. I wonder. I might still continue this. I mean, I'm going to go for it as well. I'm going to try and knock out the... Whom do we still need, boss? Very good question. We've knocked out some freaking big hitters today. Done well today. We now need Oh my gosh, dude, this list is so small now. Holy moly. We need Absol, Altaria, Chandelure, Charmander, Last Charizard, Chestnut, Gallade, Garchomp, Hawlucha, Houndoom, Lopunny, Malamar, Mawile, Meganium, Sableye, Steelix, Keytar, and Venusaur. But my friends, some of the hardest hunts we've managed to knock off today. Kadabra is by no stretch easy, so going for the Alakazam lane and getting one of them knocked off is amazing. Sableye, all things considered, is easier than Kadabra because in that area you're hunting, you only see one Kadabra, you see 4 Sableye. So the fact that we got Shiny Kadabra is actually a win in my books. Best case scenario is what we'll call it. Best case scenario. Just looking at the Bunnery ears, just in case. I might do some good old Area 8 resetting to try and get a Gibble at some point. I want to reset the alphas in Area 20 to try and get an Absol / Hawlucha. Hawlucha. We can get some. We can do a lot of progress today. I mean, we've already made a lot of progress, but I think we could literally take like 2 more off maybe. If we can just get like Bunnery, Houndour, Sableye. Yeah. I've got like 10 left maybe 12. I don't actually know, hold on, let me count. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 left. 17.
No, you can knock a couple more off today, probably.
That's my goal. If I can knock off 3 more today, I'm gassed. It's so doable as well, because like what I'm doing right now is a very straightforward, not exactly easy but not exactly hard way to get Houndoom and Lopunny, and then potentially also Swablu. So we're technically trying to knock off like one of these 3 by doing this. Gallade, we could try and isolate Ralts, but I don't think it's time for that yet. Because like Houndoom, for instance, can't spawn in the middle of 20, so we should go for like the Houndooms, the Steelixes, you know? The Chestnuts. And then all the other ones we should leave, like Chandelure we should leave, Garchomp we should leave. Ah, well. I mean, if we're trying to think about efficiency, we should leave Garchomp. Because Garchomp can spawn in Area 20, probably easier than the Gibble can spawn in Area 8. Interesting. I know revenge you can use. What shinies did I get while I was gone? It depends when you were gone. 2 hours. Were you here when I got the shiny Drampa? I just got a shiny Kadabra. There's a lamp in it Wild Zone 17. I know there is, but I think I could just... Like, the reason I don't want to go for the isolated one yet is because I could potentially get the, I could potentially get the one in Area 20. I don't know if I want to isolate that. I'm gonna try something. just gonna try something quick. Wait, what? Okay. Have you already got Kadabra? Yep. That was weird. You didn't get the Sableye? No, I only got the Kadabra and then I left. My mentality is, I could hunt something else. I could go for something else. You know? Hunt for something else, because maybe that'll help. A good day to be unfair. Unflabby. The thing is, doing it this way means I could get the hound. The only Pokemon that I'm not able to get this way is the Sableye. Which we can get in Area 20. I just don't know if I will. Like, to be honest, I probably see myself bench resetting for Area 18 for the Altaria. Watch, if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I reckon either the Houndour or the Bunnery is going to shine. 2, watch. 3, 4, 5. Ready? Watch. No shiny Houndour. I told you! I told you! I freaking told you! Shiny Bunnery. I fully said that would happen as well. Do you know what? I'm just gonna go check the Sableye for good luck. But we take those. That's another one knocked off the list. That gets us low bunny. Awesome. Dude, we're making progress today. This is working out for us. A yellow Sableye would be absolutely phenomenal. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me go into the list. Let me take a look. Absol, we can either bench reset for it, or we can either bench reset for the Absol, or we can hope that it shows up in Area 20. Altaria, also Area 20. Chandelure. Charizard, we have to search in Area 20. Chestnut, we can reset at Area 17. Houndoom, we can easily get if we just reset Area 6. Let me do 15 resets of Area 6, and if I get it, I get it. 1. 2. Thing is, in Area 20, we're also resetting all of the Malamar. So we could get Malamar, or Hawlucha, or Garchomp, or Gallade, or Mawile, or Absol, or Altaria, or Chandelure, or frickin' Titar, or Sableye in Area 20. So for the mons that we've got left, it kind of doesn't make sense to not do that. Like, to not go for it, you know? I think I'll reset the alphas in Area 20, and then I'll go for that for a bit. I think that's probably the play. Because the thing is, we could get... Aren't you able to get Swablu in Zone 18? Yeah, but it's not easy. You have to, like, bench reset, and I don't really want to do that. Bench resetting is boring. I can't believe I got a shiny Aerodactyl in 11 freaking resets. In 11 fossils. That feels categorically insane. Can't believe it, man. Why is he still dragging it? Because it's freaking awesome! Also, wait, did we pay out the Bunnery? Oh, wait, prediction active. Wait, how long's that been active? Everyone's voted on Bunnery. I don't... Did people vote on Bunnery after it was done? Because I think maybe... Because right now the submissions are still open. People could just print their... Pebbles. I was not paying attention. That's okay, you can pay them out, I don't mind, but we gotta... I get it completely. Next time I'll remember to do it, I think. I'll try and remember to end the submission when the submission happens. Bro literally gained 1 billion aura because of the Aerodactyl. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Tomorrow's another story. Well, also yesterday I got freaking a bunch of other stuff. The last few days I've been very lucky. As of last night I've reached rank D, let's go! Now if only the Sableye would arise. I know, maybe I should go hunt that again. Thing is, if either the Houndour or the Houndoom spawn, then we're in really good stead. Like, really good stead. What's the hardest shiny left? Maybe Garchomp? Let me take a look. Charmander is going to be quite hard. Chandelure. Olucha. Heatar. Venusaur. Meganium. Wait, I've not got Venusaur, Chestnut, or Meganium. I'm missing all the grass starters. That's how I cry. Canonically. Four new megas today, so we're averaging 1 an hour. If I can get another one in the next 22 minutes, then I'm averaging 1 per hour. Why do you guys not want to shine? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll check after every 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I went on a YouTube stream yesterday, or I found a YouTube stream yesterday, it just got recommended to me, of a couple, an emo couple, and the girl was just going, ew, 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 and they had like 1,600 viewers. I was like, goodness gracious. I was just watching it going, I hate this. I hate our generation. I hate the internet, man. Why do you watch that? I don't watch it. I just went on and I was like, why the hell is there 1,500 people on this? Like, it was 1,500 people. And so the guy, it was a couple, right? The girl with the MySpace haircut. The MySpace emo haircut. The Avril Lavigne 2005 haircut. Maybe 2010. And a guy with like 1 million piercings behind her on, how long do you stay in that stream? Like maybe 10 seconds, but I was just looking at it going, what the hell is this? Like, what is the internet? And it was just like a guy on a ladder in the background who was just going, Sigma, skibbity toilet, just saying stuff like that, and the girl was just going, ew, 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 ew. And I was just sitting there going, how is there 1,600 people watching this? Why is there 1,600 people watching this? You got my boy yet? Or nah, I decided to go for the hardest hunt in the entire game, and I got it. And so you know, I got an Aerodactyl from From the fossil, I got Drampa. I got Kadabra. You know, I'm making hecka progress. Let's leave Avril out of any slander. True. She didn't deserve to catch some strays. The brain rock acceleration's nuts. I've scrolled through and I've seen that before. You can't not look at it. I mean, I saw it for like... I didn't stay long, but I was there just like, what? It just baffled me that there was 1,600 people on it. I was like, really? Is this what the internet is? Is this why I suck at YouTube? Is effort incorrect? I struggle to not put effort into things. It's really hard. You're about to try your Shalfa fossil luck. That is not going to be easy. That sounds so boring. What is? Just so insane that it's even happening. I know, dude. Like, everything's fast fashion. Everything is just like appeal to the tiny part of the unconscious brain that needs dopamine all of the time. Like, bro, Bo Burnham nailed it in his comedy thing, Inside. It's just, can I interest you in everything all of the time? Like, if you're constantly consuming everything all of the time, then it's like, oh no, I went the wrong way. One reset for me. How many total revives for your Aero? 11. One in 4,096. My bum cheeks. They lied. It's not full odds. I bought 14 of them and then I got 11. I don't like your girl fried. Why do you not like my girl fried? Can we delete Adam's Aerodactyl? Why? Female too. It is also a female. It's not an alpha though. That would have been nuts. Imagine it was an alpha. Hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend. You should get a new one. Imagine making a song objectifying yourself. Turning girlfriends into a currency. Crazy. Hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend. Think you need a new one. Like, yeah. I didn't know we were talking about freaking vehicles. Oh my god, you're the shiny playthrough challenge guy. Oh, no way. That's crazy. Lads, it's me. I'm the shiny playthrough guy. Let's go. Lads, I forgot that I'm that guy. That's me. Not you. Me. Whoa. Sorry. He says, longingly. Shiny playthrough guy, gentle dude, you've made it big. Have I? Is that what it takes? Favorite shiny mega? I don't know yet. I've not seen them all shiny mega yet. I've not actually seen them. Where am I going? What shiny should I look for? I don't need that anymore. I need Larvitar, but I don't know. I think I'm just going to do the isolated Larvitar at some point. I do need to go to... do you know what? Screw it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Ready the Panda! How's it going? Ready, can I offend you like I've offended everyone else in chat, please? I want to tell you a story about something that happened today on stream. I would like to tell you a story. All about how my life got turned upside down. So ready, there I was, just a humble young gentle dude. Minding his own business. Shiny hunting in the dead of Sunday. And all of a sudden, an urge befell me. As it usually does with the protagonist in any storyline. And the urge that befell me told me, it spoke thusly. It said, Adam, you should start the Aerodactyl hunt. You should shiny hunt Aerodactyl. And thus I listened to the voice. And I thought, do you know what? It's time I stop being scared of this hunt. And I took all of my cash. I went to the Stone Emporium. I bought 14 fossils. Started looking at the fossils. I looked at 10. Then I saw an 11th one. And I was like, wait, what? Then I went for the 12th, and then I was like, hold on. So then I googled shiny Aerodactyl. I was like, do you know what? This deserves a Google. I'm going to Google this just to see. Just to know. Just to see where we're at, right? So I googled shiny Aerodactyl, and I was like, it's a bit of a pinky colour. I wonder. So then I looked back in my box, and boom. 11 fossils. Full odds. 1 in 4,096. Took me less than a minute. Retelling lasts longer than hunt. Bro, of course it does. Are you serious? That was the most impressive thing that I have or will ever do. Bar exactly nothing. Hello there. I need you three all to be shiny. Can you guys please follow me? Right, Frostlass, can I ask why the hell you decided not to? Did you guys see that? I swear to God that Tyranitar was trying to trick shot me. That T-Tar was fully just trying to hit a 720 no-scope. That guy almost hit a 1440 on me. Yeah, okay. Come with me, friends! Oh, look how Helio... Look how Heliolisk runs! Look at... There's always one, man. Can you come this way, please? Right, you know what? Heliolisk has too many moves that aren't going to work this way. What just happened? Face Tita. Yo. Face Clan 2012 could have used that guy. Thanks. Did anyone clip that? Because that would make a great YouTube short. That freaking Tyranitar just tried to... just tried to trick shot me. Why are they all using self-recovery moves? Come here! Come! No! Come! No! No, guys! Coordinate! We're a bad boy band. We need to be more coordinated than this, lads. Come on. Right, Alakazam, you're the lead singer. Altaria, you are the drums, apparently. Right, these guys suck. I'm going to sleep. I say I'm sleeping on a bench. They aren't following me. Wait, what offense did we make? I love that entry chat with serious. No, not at all. Don't worry. Nah, man, you're not reading the room wrong. We're just having a little vibe because it's funny that I'm. Wait. I didn't know Galade's head was naturally blue. Right, you guys are all physical except from Carbink. You're just adorable. Come on, guys. This way! Ew, gross. This way! Carbink, can you please come here? Thank you. Right, guys, let's go. No, Galade, listen. I need you to come this way. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, come on. Hair across, come on. Hair across. Good boy, come on. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come here. Hair across, I'm right here, buddy. I'm right. Listen, look, hi. Come. Nope. Okay, so, here's the thing. Come. Galade, no, Galade, brev. The new vacuum got delivered. Let's go, I think. If a vacuum... See when things like a vacuum cleaner arrive at my house or we have to like buy new pans, I just kind of go... Because it's like something that you gotta do, but I don't want to do it. Guys, come on. Good shot, Barbarical. Come, guys, come. Come. No! Come. No! Oh, right, you. Hi. Okay. Right, let's go, guys. Go, now you've all used your moves, you can chase me. Look, where am I? Ah! You can't see me. Right, Leafeon, you can just... Right, you're the only one that listened, whatever. Go back, and then we'll try again. That sucked. It just turned into a Pangoro. Friends! I am here to request your Good. I'm here to request your assistance in following me to a little pond, to a little river. In this... Why is there always one?
Chaotical 2001 tipped £1.69. Every friend group has that one person who doesn't partake and just does their own thing. These alphas are that.
I know, just for the sake of it. They're just doing it for the sake of it. It's just one that doesn't want to cooperate just for the sake of it. The three will follow me and then that one will just be like, nah, I'm good. Screw this guy. Who does he think he is? Right. You, come hither. The last evolution didn't abide by the rules. Come. Oh my god, Jolteon. What are you doing? Come, Jolteon. Come. You can see me. I know you can see... He uses Thunderbolt once and then pretends that I don't exist. Why did you stop? This is so dumb. Gabe Ready says hi.
Hi, Ready. Sorry, I'm just in the background trying to grab some bulk.
Gabe Anthony says hi.
Hi.
Gabe Corey said you don't exist.
Okay.
I mean, what else? Fair.
What else can I say?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, I guess.
Can you guys please coordinate and follow me? Hi, yummy young gentle dude, here for the taking. Come and get it. Oh, Floor just... How... Oh... What's the point, bruv? How do you do this? How am I supposed to do this? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. I'm going in, I'm getting all of their attention, and then I'm running to the... I don't... And then one of them just goes, oh, look, a butterfly! And then forgets that I exist. It's really dumb. I don't know why this keeps happening. It's just like... Okay. Hi, friends. Hi, all of the friends. Come. Come. Oh. Gengar, come. Come. Come, you're doing it. Oh, I believe so hard. Come on, please, Heracross, don't turn around. Don't turn around. Just come this way, just listen. It's fine, come on, guys. Come on. Okay. No! Are you... Why have you stopped to use recover? Nothing has touched you. Come. Go. That was so dumb. That was obnoxious. That was worse than the Aerodactyl hunt by a landslide. I'll take 10 Aerodactyl hunts over that. Use taunt to lure them. Sorry, what? What do you mean? Why are you... I think my game's broken. Alright, listen, bruv. I don't know how you got there, but... Right, what's going on here? What have I done? How have I managed to do this? How are you here? What? What have I done? What do you mean? No, I'm reset. No, what? Phantom Force? No, because the 3 that I'm... What?
Chaotical 2001 tipped £1.69. Tell Gape he smells like mouldy cabbage that has been left in the sun for too long.
How can you not see me? Why is the Gorgeist out of the zone? It doesn't make any sense. I just don't know how I just don't understand. I just fully don't understand. How why are you here, bruv? This doesn't make any sense. Okay, right, You can just listen. Whatever. You stay there. You guys. You take so long to notice that you exist. It's actually like women. Come. Come. You're gonna freaking kill me. Come. Met. What did that? What? Oh my, these freaking poke. What have I done? Okay, whatever. Let's just listen. This is, I wholeheartedly don't know what I want to do from here. This is ridiculous. What am I doing wrong? Right, how many are in the middle? How the hell did that happen? Right. Right, you first of all, you have to go because you're just gonna complicate things. You gotta die. Right, and then you guys have to see me. I'm right here. Yum. Gentle dude, come and get this bunda. Come and claim your man. This direction, friends. Come hither. You're not coming hither, Flareon. Good. Run! Okay, we've done it. Quickly. No, wrong button. Did I mess it up? I think I might mess it up because I pressed the wrong button. Okay, right. Okay, cool. And I think I fixed it. I will say, see, from this stream, we've got a lot of shorts fodder. If I manage to turn it into shorts. Thing is, I'm gonna forget that I had that in this, and I'm just gonna like never find it again. And when we start to make YouTube shorts, this isn't gonna be in it because I won't be able to find them. Right, I need these guys to notice me. Hi, friends. Hi, Vaporeon. Hi, Flareon. You look shiny, but I know you're not. Come here, guys. Hi. Shinies. Not shinies. Alphas. Come in this direction, please. If you don't mind following me over to this way, please. That would be phenomenal. I would very much appreciate that. Hi, guys. I would very much like it if you could follow me, Flareon. Don't get distracted. Come here. Come. I would very much enjoy if you guys could follow me in this direction, please. That would be phenomenal. I would very much appreciate that. That would be awesome and delicious and phenomenal and amazing. And synonyms, come this way, please. Vaporeon, you can still see me, correct? No, you can't. For some reason, you are freaking blind. Come this way. Maybe it's the massive red ball of fire that's behind your freaking eye sockets. Come this way, please. Please! See me! Come! Why'd you keep using these moves, man? Mare! They don't see me. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. This is dumb. Yo, Ghost Emoji, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. This really doesn't work. I fully might just go hunt the Sableye because this is just stressful. Hello from Greece. Hello, Geotiz Form. Can you guys please see me? Thank you. Come this way. One time come in this direction, please. Flareon, I am right here. You can see... Bruv, hi. The dumbest thing. Flareon, can you just... What? How do you keep... This is the most short-sighted Flareon I've ever met. Come on. Guys, you can all see me. Come. Come. We're doing it. Guys, over here. Come. We're all over here. Close-ish, it'll do. And then I'll get them up to the gate, right? Whatever. I'll get them all up to the gate at the end. That's fine. I think we're close enough. This is so dumb. So silly. I deserve a cookie. This Vaporeon refuses to listen. Come on, guys. I'd say that's close enough. Mikael Nilsson, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that profusely. Right. So now, finally, after freaking yonkies, that was really stressful. I do have Stroop Waffle. Excuse me. What? What did he say? Okay. I believe that's about 60 yards. Bro got the doohickey dessert. Yeah, bro. Ready, what the heck, bro? I agree. That's really weird. Doohickey dessert. What's a Stroop Waffle? May you tell me, pray tell, what the heck a Stroop Waffle is? Yeah. What is it?
Sugary waffle.
It's a sugary waffle. I think I've broken the game more than anyone thought you could break it. Everyone's like, oh, you can get 6 alphas in the middle. I think I've just found a way to get 8.
That's ridiculous.
There's 4 behind me and there's 4 in front of me. Wait, chat, did I just accidentally do something that no... Because like everyone says, oh, you can get 6 alphas. There's 8 on my screen. Am I gonna... Yeah, that happens sometimes. Oh, okay. Let's go. Right, you guys need to see me. Will they all spawn in the middle or will it cap out at 6? Oh, Machamp, you're the only one. Will it cap out at 6 or no? Can someone tell me? Because if it caps out at 6, then I can just take 2 of these guys. Does it just cap out? Okay, if it just caps out at 6, then I'll just take whoever comes. Come hither! Okay, run. This is really dumb. All this for the chance that I shiny in the middle. I'm asking with the man in the mirror. I'm asking in it. Change his ways. Wait, what happened to the other ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Screw it, 5's enough. Come. Oh, I went too deep, and that's the problem. I despawned because I went too deep. I broke it, but screw it, 5's enough. Later on, wasn't there when he left? Yeah, that's my fault. I ran too deep. Oh my mind. I forgot that you can't run that deep. You're not allowed to. That's the one thing that I messed up, but it's fine because I've still got 5. 5's enough for me. I'm making it hard for me, yeah. Kill me. Thank you. Waffle Stroop. That's a good bit. Respect, Ghost Emoji. That is comedy. Well done. Well done, Ghost Emoji. You did a comedy. That was actually really good. That was the bit. Do you know what? I award today's best joke to the Ghost Emoji. Congratulations. You did a comedy. And I'm proud of you for that. I've not done a comedy yet. I've never done a comedy in my life. I've done like 3 comedies. Not Loglin. Who are you then? I know one person that you're not, but I don't know who you are. Do you even know who you are? Is that yet to be discovered? Yippee, 1 whole comedy. Let's go! Listen, a lot of people go throughout their whole lives without doing even 1 comedy. So, listen. Respect. Well played. How you feeling, dude? Better minute by minute. I am feeling better as the day goes on, and as yesterday transitioned into today, I was definitely feeling much better than I was yesterday. I managed to go to the gym today, and tomorrow I plan to take Athena for a walk. So, much better physically than I have been for sure. My voice is still a bit cooked, and I've been invited back to go sing at the Devonshire on Saturday night, on Tuesday night. So I want to do it because last time I went there was like some mad musicians there. One Direction's drummer was there. Well, One Direction's old drummer, I guess. And like, it's like commonly known that like Lewis Capaldi and like James Arthur and Ed Sheeran and then like show up there sometimes because it's such a, like, you don't get in unless you get in, and I got in once somehow and now they've invited me back, so I want to take that opportunity and go and be around all those incredible musicians again. So I'm going to go there on Tuesday. So my goal is to take Athena for a walk tomorrow and go to the gym. It'll be my 2 activities for the day, and then the rest of my day will be committed to Adam content and Gentle Dude streaming. Probably I might start doing some digging to see if I can find someone who would edit short form content for marginally cheap. So I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'd like to. Do you only do tours in Germany? I've never done a tour in my life. The Germany tour is my first tour ever. My music project isn't big enough yet to tour anywhere else. I just wouldn't be able to sell the tickets. Yo, Football Master, how's it going? What team do you support? Are you planning to? I mean, yeah, of course, Niels. Eventually, I'd love to, but Germany is the country that's embraced my music more than any other country in the world at the moment. So the smart thing is to double down there. Plus, if I can lay a foundation in Germany, it's massive, because Germany, like, as a country, really, really, really supports music. Do you trade Chinese? Nah. I'm sure people in chat will, but I'm not trying to get shinies by trade. I just kind of want them. I want to be the person who finds my shinies. Personally, I mean, I'm sure there's people in chat who'll trade with you, and people in the Discord who'll trade with you. We've actually got a trade channel in the Discord, and the Discord has over 1,000 people, so I'm pretty sure if you were looking for someone to trade with, that's where you'd find it. That should be far enough. Nope. Yeah, I would love to tour other places, like I'd love to do a UK tour, but I'm not there. The UK doesn't support new music, they only support music when it's cool to support it. And I'm not there yet. I'm not quite there yet. But that's okay. Checking in while I'm at work. Congrats on the YouTube featured stream. What does that mean? Congrats on the YouTube featured stream. What? What does that mean? Checking in while I'm working. Congrats on the YouTube featured stream. What? What do you mean? Oh, I don't know what you mean. Tell me, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what that is. I just kissed the Charmander. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, Liz, can I tell you a wait, Liz, are you still here? If so, can I tell you something crazy that I haven't even told anyone this stream wanted? There's a story that happened today, and I really want to tell you it, but chat will get mad at me because Because I told them that I wouldn't tell them the story, and I want to tell the story. Can I tell you the story, Liz, of something that happened today that's just freaking awesome? I joined the Discord. Where's the trading session? There will be a channel specifically dedicated to it. What do you mean? I'm waiting for Liz to answer me, but I don't think Liz can, because I think Liz is working. I think Liz is working and lurking. I guess I can't tell my phenomenal story. Oh well. That's fine. I could tell you guys if you want. I could tell you guys my triumphant story of how I single-handedly bested the hardest shiny hunt in this game. If you want. And I did it in world record time. I reckon I'm like top 500 fastest fossil shinies in the game. Listen, I'm a speedrunner. You guys remember the Pokemon Olympics that Flygon HG hosted where I was up against Smallant and Peachal and Wacko? I was the only person who beat Smallant in a round. That guy's an animal, by the way. Smallant is a gamer. I didn't realise how good he was at stuff until I was in that video with Smant. And I was just like, every round Smant was just winning. Every single round Smallant was just obliterating all of us. It was kind of embarrassing. But then one round, I took the dub. And no one else did the entire game. So I'm taking that. I bested Smant in one, I don't know what, I can't even remember what it was, but I bested him in something. And it's immortalized in a YouTube video. Crazy.
I bested Adam at everything ever.
You bested me at everything ever? Height.
Yeah, I'm 5'2".
5'2". What does that make Faye? She would be in the borrowers. But I make up your mind, what do you mean? I bested Gabe in mustache. I honestly don't believe you. Have you seen Gabe's Gabe? Can we have a mustache check? You just trimmed it.
Won't go over my lip line anymore.
Mine does. Okay, can we get a mustache check? Whoa! Look at that! Do you guys see that? There's no even hint at skin, it's just straight up like...
Thanks for boosting my confidence. I've never heard someone react to a mustache like that.
Really?
Yeah. Whoa!
It's so dense. Lady Star Light, thanks for the follow! Guys, how many followers do we have on Twitch now? I think we've gained like 40 today. Yeah, right. Gotta make up your mind, what do you mean? What do you mean? Make up your mind, what do you mean? Yeah. 284, let's go! That's crazy. I thought 50 was fast. Yeah, if you're a noob. Yeah, if you don't pick the right fossils. My gem rate is just phenomenal. Sorry. I'm being very arrogant about my shiny. I'm also the guy that can't find a shiny Sableye to save himself. Dan literally ran laps around me. Dan got 3 Sableye while I was trying to find 1. However, I did get a shiny Drampa within like 3 minutes of hunting that as well. Oh my god.
Sorting through all the English we have.
That is hot. Wait, Gabe, you've actually been doing that for like genuinely like
6 hours.
Longer. We started before 1. It's 7 PM right now.
Oh.
Dude, you've been doing that for like genuinely like maybe like 8 hours. I mean, bro, feel free to like chill. Still.
Bulk is afraid of me right now. Bulk doesn't want to show itself to me.
I mean, yeah, there's a couple little bits up here, but I think those are Japanese. Dude, that's crazy. There's some in there, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, there is.
What do you mean, nice? Really? Fair. I just made myself a food. Prove it. Prove it. If Adam doesn't find the Sableye, we bin his dinosaur. Okay, yeah, but then what's in it for me? I'll make you a deal. If I don't find a Sableye, I bin the dinosaur. But what's in it for me? What's the timeline? What do I get if I find the Sableye? How about that? I disappeared to start making myself a food. What kind of food are you making? And is it conductive of a shiny Aerodactyl? Ah, my camera died! I hate that when this happens. Okay, right, I'm going to turn it off for... Oops. A little moment while I do this. If you find the Sableye before the end of stream, game makes you food. That kind of happens anyway. Right, camera's off for a bit while it tries to charge. Which is really dumb because it's literally plugged in. It shouldn't be physically possible that it dies. All of my equipment, guys, is like the most janky, like, bootleg equipment you've ever seen. I can't wait till one day I've actually got like a valid office that makes sense and actually works, you know? But that's not going to happen while I live in London. You're not counting shiny Mareep as your first shiny? Yeah, nah, we don't count it. We don't count it. We don't count it. I think that Mareep, it's hard to count it as your first shiny because it's like, it's just given to you. It's like, oh, there's a shiny! Where? There! Oh. Okay. Thank you. Also, I'm quite sad that my camera died. I'll do 5 checks and then I'll turn on my camera and then we'll go for Sableye. That is 1 check. Mic check with a 1s and a 2s. Oh, I thought that Charmander was yellow. I thought it was. I looked at it and I was like, meh, but it wasn't. It looked at me and I looked at it and we almost kissed. Crazy. Right, come on. Show me the sparkles. Show me a Charmander. I saw the YouTube feature too. What is that? What do you mean? What YouTube featured? Dare I ask what you mean? Gonna make up your mind, what do you mean? Wait, yo! What the hell just happened? Someone just redeemed chosen modified sub emote unlock. What? Someone just unlocked an emote. That's weird and cool. Hi, Gilded, I'm such a huge fan. Hi, I'm such a huge fan as well. That's crazy. What are we talking about? Also, my camera died, so just give me like... In fact, you know what? I reckon it's been charging for long enough. I can turn it back on. Gonna make up your mind, what do you mean? Both. Look, it's me and my weird mustache. Because it's November. Adam's back. Adam is back. Whoa. You know what's weird? I think I look like an Adam until I've got a mustache. And then I feel like I don't look like an Adam. Then I feel like I look like something else. You know? I look like an Edmund. I don't like that. Guys, am I an Edmund? I look like a Gabe. Ew. How dare you? Man becomes a Craig! Craig! I feel like I look like a... Chadwick. Squidward. They call me Brock. I could so name my kid after like a Pokemon traveler. Right?
What?
Like someone in the anime.
Oh, yeah.
Brock would be a good name. Brock does have gravity. He'd be a good rugby player.
Pass the ball to Brock.
He'd play scrum half. You got the Aerodactyl! Ha 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 ha! How long did it take? Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Old news! I got the Aerodactyl frickin' yonkies ago. Sorry. Sorry, congrats. That's awesome. I'm happy for you, but ah ha ha ha! Sorry. Sorry. My condolences. But congrats. That's awesome. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know why I chose Chaos today. But I did. What? 2,363 fossils. Amateur. Oh, you know, sometimes you just get... Listen. Sorry, I'm gonna stop. That's awesome. That's very cool. Check a lot, stepfather. I am very happy for you. That must have sucked. Genuinely, that's such a fat hunt that I'm very glad that I'm not gonna have to do. Because I got the Aerodactyl a lot quicker than I deserved to. And it gave me bragging rights from now until the end of time. And I will be holding that over every single one of you that decide to hunt the Aerodactyl. Forever. Sadly I have to go now till the next one. No worries, catch you in a bizzle. Thanks for hanging around for so long, that's awesome. I appreciate that. Adam looks like a Tim right now. What? A Tim? Why? You can't give me such a generic name that anyone can look like it. Have you done Tyrant and Namora? No, but I've not needed to yet. I'm not doing a living dex just yet. I am doing I'm doing a video where I just thought, oh, do you know what? It'd be good if I shiny hunt all of the megas. It would make for a really cool stream concept because I can spend a lot of time on stream doing it. It's fun. It's engaging. It's interactive. It's cool. And then it turns into a really cool video, and I'll have a lot of cool shinies by the end of it. And so that's where we're at. But maybe after that, we'll see. I don't know what the next shiny challenge will be. I kind of have an idea of what it might be. And I want it to be... The thing is, I'd want to get other YouTubers involved. I was ruminating, because you know how I said that I wanted to do another, like, tag lock thing where I do a massive, like, YouTuber get-together video? I've got an idea of what I'm going to do. I just need to decide who's going to be part of it. I have a marginal idea. I think I'm going to ask John to be part of it as well. Hi, Athena. Gabe, is Athena at dinner? Do you mind giving her some dinner? But remember, I gave her 2 for breakfast, so just give her 1 if that's okay. Awesome. Athena, Gabe's going to get you dinner. Athena, Weena. It's actually good this way because she had breakfast late because she went on like a humongous walk. Wild Zone Escape Ego guy's gonna be part of it. Part of what? Oh, part of the video? Probably not. Hi, Jeltwood. Gag tips. Hello. So, see when your name's Gag Tips. Now, last time I gagged, I didn't want any tips as to how I would gag. I don't enjoy gagging, per se. Dare I ask why anyone would want any tips to gag? Sounds gross. Yo, first donor in a long time. Jackson, thank you.
Jackson2648 tipped £5. Boo, make your luck better or else.
See, that felt quite threatening. Right. Make your luck better or else. Okay, yeah, I see, listen, I see where you're coming from, and I agree with your philosophy. There might be a hole or two in that theory, but listen, noted, duly noted, and I will try my very best to adhere to your, shiny hunting, request. I will do my best to fulfill what you asked of me and paid your good hard-earned money for. I will try to make my luck better, or else. What can see me right now? Yeah, nothing, that's right. But thank you so much for the 5, that means the world. Jackson, I appreciate it, very good. My camera just died. Again, how can it die? It's plugged in, bro. It's not allowed to die when it's literally plugged into the wall. How does that work? I would love if someone can explain to my camera the fact that it shouldn't be possible that it dies. It actually shouldn't be even, like, remotely possible. Oh. That wasn't me. I see. Did you kill my camera? Why did you kill my camera? Why do you hate me? I think it might be time to go and try and get Sableye again. Yo!
Elizabeth tipped £25. Okay, I'm back for a bit and ready to hear your epic tale.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I'll turn on my camera. Perfect. Okay. Thank you, by the way, for the donut. That means the world. Let me turn on my camera so I can tell you my tale. Okay, so Liz, it was a fateful Sunday, and a thought befell a young and handsome buck named Gentle Dude. He started streaming. He started shiny hunting. The luck wasn't there, and he thought, do you know what? I think it's time that we hunt for the Aerodactyl. So, what happened, Elizabeth, next was I went to the Stone Emporium with all the cash I could muster. A measly 238,000 Pokédollars. I only got 14. Freaking 14 fossils. Flat broke after it, bought all 14 and thought, do you know what? If not now, then when? Started going through I went to the place. I went to the Pokemon Professor Research Lab. I saved the game. I went to the second floor of the laboratory. I saved the game. Valiantly saved the game, might I add. It was with valiance that I saved the game. Then, right? After saving the game, I decided to start checking on these Aerodactyl. Now, I had 14 fossils in my hand. Someone in my chat at the time was on fossil like 1600, someone else on fossil about 2000. I was ready, but in my head I thought, do you know what? I remember once upon a time when a young and optimistic Gentle Dude manifested out of thin air nothing but a Ditto and some eggs. A shiny Fuecoco full odds in 7 eggs. And I remember that anything is possible. So then what happened, Elizabeth, right? Start redeeming the fossils. Boom. Before I know it, we're 10 fossils in. And they all look the same. The 11th fossil comes up and I was like, Interestingly, I didn't really look at it, didn't pay too much attention, but it was enough so that I wanted to just Google it. To just see what shiny Aerodactyl doth look like. And I saw it with its big, sort of navy blue underwing. And from there, Elizabeth, I checked my box. And sure as day, sitting in my box, on the 11th freaking fossil checked, with 0 resets, shiny Aerodactyl. 1 in 4,096. I don't need those odds. Give me 11 fossils. Give me 11. I'll do it. 7 eggs for a full odds free Coco. 11 fossils for a full odds Aerodactyl. Everyone said, oh, that's going to take you weeks. You'll never be here. You'll never get this done before the DLC. Ha ha ha. Aerodactyl. Ha ha ha. You're never going to do that. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. What a bet! So then that happened. And then, Elizabeth, right? And then, someone in chat named Grebelitis, also known as Matt Grebel on YouTube, a very generous gifter on the Twitch side of things, and he's been tipping for a little while now. He's been watching the streams, having a good time, part of the community. Comes in and says, you know what? You've just wasted all your luck on that. I'll make you a deal. I will give you a red dono if you find shiny Drampa. I said, mate, you don't want to... Listen. Huh? I do. Thank you. Then, he goes, I will donate a red if you find a shiny Drampa. And I said, mate, you shouldn't have put that into the universe. I'll make you a deal. I'm not... Why does my camera keep dying? Okay. Lads, my camera's just broken. Wait, where's the... Wait, Loki? We could just use the DJI. We could just use the DJI because my camera's been a poo. You know what? See what my camera's charging? Let's set up the DJI and use that instead. Screw it, let's do it! I don't see a reason why not. Chat, we're gonna do this. I'm actually gonna do this. It's gonna work. I believe in myself here. We can do this. Refuse to come back. No! Okay, guys, wait, give me a sec. I'm gonna do something magical. Is this gonna work if I just do this? I guess it is. Let's find a better angle for you, though. That's too close. I've got an idea. Wait, what's this plugged into? What? What could this be plugged into? Why is it plugged into that? That's dumb. Sorry, chat, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna plug it in here, and hopefully this will do. If I can just move the mic a smidge. Webcam, come on, please work. I think I broke everything. Chat, I think I just broke everything. Okay, we're back in that regard. I can't hear the game anymore, though. Hello? Why did the game just stop? Because I can see the game, I just can't hear the game. Right, you need to go somewhere more like this, and then I can do this. That looks bad. That looks okay-ish for now. We'll do it until the camera can turn back on. Right, let's see if I can fix the game sound. This is either going to fix the game sound or break the entire stream. So, if it breaks the entire stream, I'm sorry. Yes! Okay. Back in action, baby! Let's go. Hi, friends. It's been almost 6 hours. It has been 5 hours and 40 minutes that I've been streaming. Guys, I've been streaming for an average of like 5 to 6 hours a day. I'm just so determined to get this video done. See, when I said I'm back, like when I said the Gentle Dude's gonna be like I'm taking this seriously, bro. I am taking this seriously. You're taking it seriously. Do we have to hear the dinosaur again? No, it's okay. No, you don't have to hear about my conquests. Now we can't see, hear, or feel anything. What? Okay, I can't focus on anything but your cheekbones are so pretty. Thank you. I was born with them. Yeah, thanks. See when people compliment my cheek, I like it when people compliment things that are in my control. See when it's like, you've got nice cheekbones. I'm like, thank you, that's nice, but also, I didn't do anything. They just happened. You know?
I think she did that thing where she turned around and I saw someone come out there.
And you're like,
flat.
no.
I was like, uh-oh. And then she just looked at her and walked.
I'm glad. I think she's starting to understand that people also live in this building. Yeah, I feel like she did take a long time to come to terms with the fact that it's not just us in this 32-story building.
Yeah, she was very confused.
Maybe she just thinks we're hella rich. Cheekbone king. I'll take it. Do you know who I get compared to the most? Squidward when he gets hit by a door. I don't know how I feel about that. I do want to hear about you catching Drampa though. Did Matt have to pay up? My partner last night told me I'm beautiful and I replied with my usual nah. Then pulled the your therapist told you to accept compliments more and I was shook. Why were you shook? How do you get more alphas? It's actually incredibly easy, Croissants of Fire, but I won't be able to explain it as well as the tutorials. Just type in Wild Zone 20 Alpha Method and you'll find it. It's actually quite easy. Who's left on the board of Megas to get? Very valid and very real question. On the board of Megas that we've still not managed to catch are Absol. Sorry, I'm just checking this real quick. We've got Absol, Altaria, Chandelure, Charizard, but that they get fulfilled by one Pokemon, which we're currently hunting, kind of. Chestnut, Gallade, Garchomp, Hawlucha, Houndoom. Ah! To you too. Give me one sec. Let me just get out of here. Gallade, Garchomp, Hawlucha, Houndoom, Malamar, Mawile, Meganium, Sableye, Steelix, Tyranitar, and Venusaur. I do foresee Venusaur probably being the hardest. Well, we might get lucky with bench resets with Venusaur and Meganium. We are probably just going to have to bench reset for... Am I right in saying that bench reset's the best way for this? Yep, bench reset Wild Zone 20, and over there it is, where's the... Bench reset Wild Zone 20, yeah, I thought so. So we could... But the thing is, doing it this way means that we can get the Charmander, which isn't a bench reset method, but it means that we can get the Charmander. Going the other area and doing the bench reset would take longer to reset the Mons in the middle, however, it would be quicker to... We would also be hunting for the Bulbasaur and the Meganium / Chikorita. It's hard to say. I think we probably just stick to this because it's really quick to get the alphas in the middle. But if we get a Charmander at any point, then we can then pivot and go over to where the Bulbasaur and the Chikorita spawn. Chikorita. I'm getting really unlucky in Area 20 today, man. I don't think I've found a... Oh, no, I found the Florges. I don't know if I'd call that lucky, though. We found so many... I reckon we're probably on odds. Maybe slightly higher. Oops. Screw it. One Bulbasaur. And it's gonna sparkle. I lied. It's nowhere to be seen. I don't know whether or not to hunt for this thing. I really don't. I don't know whether it's the play to hunt for the Area 20 still, or to just like... Because we could go back for the Sableye in Area 9. There's also a chance at the Mawile. What's your least favourite starter to hunt? I reckon it actually would have been Fennekin, even though we've got it. 34 phrases into another Shiny Alpha Steel guy in Zone 20. I do need Shiny Onyx as well in Area 14. Difficult to say. I don't know. I'm just not getting lucky in Area 20 though. Like at all. Maybe I go into Area 17. No, 17 wouldn't be the play. It'd be Area 14. Because if I go 14, I could pretend... No, because that's Onyx. I think I'd be better if I'm going to go for an isolated hunt. It's either going to be Houndoom, Sableye, Sableye slash Mawile, I guess. Houndoom, Sableye. Let me just check the list again. I don't know why I'm sitting trying to guess. Altaria 18, yeah, but the chance of that's a lot lower than getting... Well, is it, though? It's just the fact that I got the Bunnery today, so I'm like, I don't know if there's enough mons there that I necessarily need. Because we need... Like, right now, we're literally going for a potential of Absol, Altaria, Chandelure, Charizard, Blade, Garchomp, Hawlucha, Malamar, Mawile, Sableye, Tyranitar. Like, all of them could spawn shiny just by doing what I'm doing. There is no other method that I could do that would be more efficient than what I'm doing now in terms of like the shinies that I do find being valuable. Because yes, there's a lot of mons in the middle that can spawn that aren't what I need, but there's so many that can spawn that are. And like, if we take T-Tar off, that's like quite a hard one that we would be done with. Just because we found it in the middle of Area 20, you know? Or Altaria would be good. Absol would be great. Hawlucha would be great because you got a bench reset for those guys. Even Malamar, man. Like, if I just... Malamar can just spawn in this... Look, you go in and there's Malamar to the right. So it's actually weird that we're not finding any shinies because, like... Even the Dragalge, the Totodile, the Malamar that spawned there to the right, and then the potential of Tepig, Lucario, and Charmander here to the left. It's hard to say what to do. It really is. I really don't know whether or not I should keep doing this or whether I should maybe pivot for a bit. Mawile doesn't spawn here. Good to know. That sucks. But there are a few bench resets that I can, like, bench reset, run to look at them, bench reset. Like, I can go bench reset over where... Mega Manectric is in Area 9. And I can just bench reset, check the Mawile, bench reset, check the Mawile. I just have to kill the Manectric, which I can probably do with like 2 EQs. But I think if we go Area 9, we go for the Sableye more than anything. What the hell? It's a weird glitch with the game. I don't know why it does it. I personally soft reset it over the one in Zone 17. Soft reset? Oh, like, you actually saw you reset the game. I mean, the thing is, we could actually get them all, the ones in Area 9 to come together, then we could kill them and set the timer and do it that way, but I don't know. I don't know what the play is. I genuinely have no idea. You got your Houndoom in the Team Flare Lab. Thing is, I've already got like a bunch of Houndoom and Houndour, just not for this video, which sucks. Thing is, if I was working towards a shiny Live Index, I reckon I'd be like a third of the way there. Nah, I wouldn't. Would I? Maybe I would. Maybe I would. Like, I've got the whole, like, Fluffy line, I've got the whole Beedrill line, Got like random ones like Pangoro and Squirtle and the whole Scolipede line, the whole Garbodor line. Enough Machop and Machoke to be able to get that whole line, enough Numel to get that line. Enough Hippopotas to get that line. Bro, I could do a Shiny Living Dex and actually complete it pretty easily, I think. Like... The fossil hunts would suck. Unless you're meat, no, I'm joking. The fossil hunts would suck. Why am I not spawning any shinies ever? What's going on? If we get hyper unlucky within the next like 20 minutes, then I'll do that. I'll do that. Why am I streaming like it's a donathon, by the way? Why am I streaming so much right now? I don't know why I'm doing that. Like, I'm literally streaming for like 6 to... Like, today I've streamed so far for pretty much 6 hours. Yesterday I streamed for like 8 or 9 hours. I have no idea why I'm doing this. I'm spending literally all of my time streaming. Content? I mean, yeah, but... Mad. Also, there's too much headroom. I'm just gonna do that. Really not getting lucky. Also, I really don't like this camera, so I'm gonna switch. I think this one will be alive again. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. See? Much better. You have anything better to do? Strangely, no. Well, I mean, yeah, technically I've got a lot of work that I need to catch up on, but I'm kind of just ignoring that right now. I'm pretending that I don't. And instead, I am shiny hunting. Like an adult. Tied up with Zygarde. Rouge. I'm gonna check this time and then I'm gonna go and hunt Sableye for 15 minutes. My luck here is just run out. Right. Last check. Last check with the ones on a twos. Yo, ladies, Mr. K's in the house. Wiki wiki wah wah blah. Okay. Right. Let's do it. Let's go elsewhere. Yo, Chicken Tikka Musiala. Nice. Good player. Cracking player. Okay, let's go for Sableye. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Set a timer for 15 minutes. Or don't. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Set a timer for 15 minutes.
Starting now.
Are you from my gorgeous country? Well, my question is... That's, well, not even my question, my statement. That's an incredibly vague question. There's a lot of gorgeous countries. Can't see what flag that is. What the hell? listen now. My voice didn't work there. Yes, I am. I'm from Scotland. I am from Scotland. Land of the brave. Home of the... Wait, that's America. Oh. Hey, me. I always find that when a Scottish person talks to a Scottish person on the internet, they always feel the need to go extra Scottish. Here you, I'm no the only one, lad. Aye, where are you fae? Here, pal, I've never talked on the internet like this before in my life, but because you're Scottish, I feel the need to go more Scottish than I've ever gone before in my entire life. Call me Kevin Bridges. It's really weird. Sometimes it'll be like, oh, are you from Scotland? Hey, oh my god, I love your videos. Are you from Scotland? Yes. Oh, class, where are you fae? That's pure class, pal, aye. I am brew. Sorry. Where are you from in Scotland? I'm gonna go ahead and not dox myself, but, you know, one of the places. I'm currently streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so I'd rather not immortalise where I'm from, just in case I move back. I wonder if I'll get the Sableye before the timer runs out. You're gonna have to leave us. No worries, Alice. No worries. Don't worry about it. See you in a bizzle. I have been live for an obnoxious amount of time. Hopping over here, I think YouTube hates mobile. Yeah, it's weird. Ooh, bye, Alice. Ooh. Kitty, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. That means the world. World. If I don't get this, maybe we go for the Houndoom in 6 again, because that's going to be like a really easy one, or it just should be, even though it's not been. It should be an easy one, so we'll go for the Houndoom in 6. For like 10 minutes. And then maybe we do some bench resets for the Bulba / Chikorita. You definitely give me Edinburgh vibes. I'm not going to dox where I'm from, but I will tell you that you're incorrect. My thing is this. I had a stronger accent, and then I moved to America when I was 17, and no one could understand a word I was saying, so I really had to... tame my accent, like, a lot. And then, for a while, I was, like, really Americanized. And then I guess I just found the balance when I came back to the UK. Sort of just found my accent. It's like, it landed in a place where it's just, like, not malleable anymore. But it's understandable by all. Or most. You have Metagross. Yep. Well, technically no, but yes. I've got Beldum and Metang. I've not evolved them yet, but yeah, I've got one. I've got 2. I've got 3, technically. I've got Beldum, and Metang. Potato, no. Potato. Not yellow. Also not yellow. Don't need you to shine, so don't do it again, because that would suck. I appreciate that the Kadabra did shine for me, though. That was vibes. But I've got a weird raging suspicion that I'm going to get another one. That I don't need at all. Hey, sun's getting real low. Shiny Sableye would feel pretty good now. You don't find a shiny in a minute, man. It's been a little while, you know. Maybe after the timer I'll do a few Mawile resets. Oh no. I won't do Mawile resets on the basis that we could get a Mawile this way. We could just accidentally find a Mawile while we're hunting Sableye. So maybe I won't do the Mawile hunt until I've found the Sableye. Because while I'm looking for Sableye, the way that I primarily look for Sableye is how I would accidentally find Mawile as well. So maybe I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do this. And then if we get the shiny Sableye, then I can isolate the Mawile hunt on the roofs. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. That's a Sableye. That's a Sableye. That's a Kadabra. Some Willy. What? I don't know why that thing saw me. That was weird. Come on, lads, I can do it. I just need to find a couple more sparkles. If I find 2 more today, I'll be happy. I think 2 more and I'm really happy with the progress today. Because, like, the Aerodactyl being done is literally the biggest speed bump that you can possibly have in doing this mega shiny thing. So being able to have that knocked out is ridiculously good. It's so good. How long's left on the timer? 6 minutes. Ah. I do want a bit of downtime as well where I can play some Overwatch with Gabe, but I do want to try and find 2 more shinies. We can do it, we can do it, we can so do it, we can so do it. I just need to find them within like an hour and 20 minutes. I didn't have to run this far, because if there's 2 spawned there, then the 1 won't spawn around the corner. That's what I've noticed. So there's ways to optimize this more and save more time. Gonna be lurking. No worries, ready. Enjoy your cat. Go and embrace your cat. Alpha, I lied. I heard the alpha and I was like, Sparkle. No. Cool, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that more than you know. Guys, the Twitch has grown a good amount today and I'm very, very, very thankful for that. For everyone who's followed on Twitch, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope to see you in future streams, guys. It means the world. There's going to be a lot more people joining us as soon as I announce it in the YouTube videos. Because when we get back to posting, we're posting a video a week on Gentle Dude. I want to catch a shiny Kadabra and call it Oolong. I saw both, neither of them were shiny. You can reset the area because neither of them are shiny. And we know there's not going to be one around the corner. The giveaway stream's going to be packed. I hope so. I do hope so. There's 2. If we only see 1 because the other one's around the corner, we have to run. But if we see 2, then we can just straight up reset the area. Always enjoyed the videos on YouTube, so when I saw you on my recommended here, immediately wanted to pop in. I'm glad I'm getting recommended on Twitch. That's so cool. I'm very gassed at that. That'll be why we gained so many followers today. Not even like that many, but like 40 followers today on Twitch, which, like, bear in mind, like, I had like 230 when I started today, and now I'm at like 270. It's a pretty big jump. It's quite cool. I'll take that for sure. That's very, very kind of you. Cool. Thank you. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for for, yeah, following the Twitch. That means a lot. What the hell? All right, the day changed. Now the day bleeds into nightfall, and I'm not here to get me through it all. That was what? Yo! Are we getting a raid from Short Tempered? Is that what's happening here? Brother! Is that going down? Is that transpiring or am I being lied to? Yo, I didn't... Why did that not come up as a notification on my thing? Yo! Short Tempered? With the raid, thank you, buddy. That means the world. It's not coming up on any notifications for some reason. That's really dumb that it's not doing that. But thank you, mate. I appreciate that more than you could fathom. My guy. Tobin, it's been a long time. We should catch up. We should have a little Discord catch up. It's nice to see you active on the Pokemon side, man. It's really, really cool. I'm gassed. I've been watching your shorts, weirdly. I've been recommended a lot of short-tempered shorts recently. Shorts tempered? Point it. Point it right now. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Also, I'm live on Twitch if you guys want to go follow over there. I'm multi-streaming. I've just started. We are at 200. We didn't actually start at 251, Anthony. We started at 249. When I started streaming, it wasn't at 250 yet. But yeah, man. Shiny hunting every mega. How's your stream going? Well, let me tell you. My chat are going to get so mad at me for telling you guys this story again. I'm not going to tell it the way I did. I decided that today would be the day that I try and tackle the Aerodactyl one. And I found the shiny Aerodactyl in 11 fossils. It was insane. What are you going for? Currently Sableye. I've literally got 17 more shinies to get. And that's me done. Yo, Kev Theo, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I don't know why my notifications aren't working anymore. I can't fathom why. But the notifications just aren't working anymore. That Kadabra looked a bit sus. Well, no, I'm mad we didn't get the epic story again. No, Liz, you don't understand. I've told the epic story. Like, I want you to know, I found the shiny Aerodactyl within less than a minute. So it takes me longer to tell the story than it took me to get the Aerodactyl. But listen, I can tell you the story. So glad you're on Twitch. I'm so glad you're on Twitch. Thank you, Kev. But the story right, I was telling it like this. There once lived a young protagonist minding his own business on a fateful Sunday. And on that fateful Sunday, a thought betwixt. And the betwixt thought spoke thusly. Shiny hunt Aerodactyl and you might get lucky, even though you might not, you need to find it. For if you're going to find every shiny mega, that is going to include Aerodactyl, which we know is not affected by the shiny charm. And with that in mind, I decided to take it on anyway. Like the brave young gentle dude that I am. I ummed and I ahed. And I realised that my shiny hunting luck wasn't on point anyway. I thought, do you know what? Go big or go home. I'm going to buy a few freaking old ambers. So I went to the Stone Emporium and I bought myself with every little penny I could muster. I sold all my proteins, all my XP candies. 14 old ambers. I immediately, with great haste, with purpose in every step, made my way to the Professor's Research Lab. And in the Professor's Research Lab, I went to the second floor where the laboratory lies. And in the laboratory, I saved the game. And I spoke to the man. Started spamming A. Started looking at them, got a bit bored, started chatting to chat. About 5 fossils in. And then I realised that in my head I was thinking about shiny Mega Aerodactyl. I was like, wait, shiny Aerodactyl's blue, right? It's going to be obvious. That's the timer for me to stop hunting here. I was like, right, I'm not going to get the... Because it's blue, right? I'm never going to miss it. I go through the fossils. I'm 12 fossils in, but something piques my interest because I think, you know what? The last fossil looked a little bit different. So I checked the fossil. And surely enough, my female shiny Aerodactyl revealed herself. And she said, "Gentle dude!" And I said, "Yes!" And And she said, I am here! I said, thank you! And then I spent like 3 hours trying to find a Sableye. So, you know, you can be lucky in some ways, but then unlucky in others, I guess. Did all of you zone out there? I apologize. I'm hunting Numley. Dude, I've found like 1,000,000 shiny Numel. It's painful. Like, see when trying to shiny hunt Gabite, or Gibble, I'm sorry. I've found my body weight in Numel, which isn't hard because I assume a Numel weighs more than me. I found Gabe's body weight in Numel. Sorry. Hello, Jeep. RNG would give in daily weights. Sorry?
Oh.
It will do. I think you've got like either all of it or close to. I can't believe that you've done that. Number weighs 53 pounds. How much is that in kilograms? $25 kg. Really? Numel's only 25 kilograms. That's crazy. This story makes me want to do it. Don't. It took years off my life. Yeah, see, the thing is, I do feel bad because Chickalot's stepfather was hunting it at the same time. Chickalot did find it today as well, though. Can I ask how many fossils it took you? Just how many revives did it take you to find? Just bought 70 fossils. All the best. Listen, you can get. I found it in 11. You can find it in 11, or you could also Chickalot's stepfather and find it in like 2000. Yeah, I'm chill. I am wiping. No sparkles. 2363. How long did that take you? I'm past 11 and hoping not to make it to 2000. Listen, you're past 11, just get good. I also found the Drampa today. I knocked out 2 of the big hitters, 2 of the very hard hunts today. I'm very happy at that. Although I can't seem to find the easy ones like Sableye or Houndoom. I don't really know what's going on with my luck today. The easy mons are showing up, aren't showing up at all. I don't want to. I just don't want to. Okay, we're going back to Area 20. Sorry. Sorry, I just had to let out a little weep. A little eepy weepy weep. Oh, that was a shiny Malamar there. But nay. Actually, do you know what? I don't think I'm ready to come back to 20. I think I'm going to go and get the Houndoom. Or try and get the Houndoom from here. I'll do... See, because it's such easy resets. I'll reset 5 times, and then I'll check. That's 4. That's 5. Also, it's nighttime, so we're not going to see any Meditite. Or you could be here and be over 7100. Sorry, what? 7100? What do you mean? What did you reset 1700 times? You need to go check a lot. No worries. Catch you in a bizzle. Also, it must be really strange because, like, I'm chatting to chat sometimes, and because I'm reading chat from Twitch and YouTube, some of you guys won't be able to see the chats, like, immigrated. Which is interesting. Very interesting. I would hear the Pikachu if it's shine from here, right? Pretty sure. I'm pretty bloody sure. Look. I'm pretty bloody sure that if I said it from there, I should hear it. I'm pretty sure that from here, yeah. Right? That is absolutely within 50 meters, right? Yes, they both are. I'm just wondering, because, like... Oh, Kadabra died. That's dumb. Very dumb. Very dumb. Okay, right, we're going back to the freaking Osmo, I guess. Guys, give me one sec. The Osmo doesn't want to turn on. There we go. What the heck? Why is it not going up? Okay, wait, hold on, guys. I'm gonna get the Osmo back. Hi. What the hell? What did I do? How did I break that? Why did the... What? Wait, I broke it. Hold on. What did I do wrong there? Oh, that's what I did wrong. My bad. There we go. Sorry, chat. Replaced the wrong thing. Sorry. I don't know why I wanted to do that. I was compelled to do that. I had to. You don't understand. Should we just keep the... Got to be like here. Sorry, this is crazy. I need to go up a bit. And then like that way, not this way. Okay, there we go. Wait. It's tracking my face now. Okay. Hi. Ew, look at my mustache. That's gross. That is genuinely grotesque. This is mad. This is ridiculous. I really don't. I don't know if I think I don't like this. Do I even have pupils? I don't know if I can see them. This is a ridiculous face cam. What the hell is this? Okay, I'm gonna keep it on this cam until I find a shiny. That's the deal. Shave the tash and it'll regrow bushier. No, because I shave it all the time. I like keep it shaved and then it doesn't regrow. I'm also 26. It's not quite how it works. It works like that when you're like 15. I'm not 15. My mustache looks like the ugly stepsister to my eyebrows. Sorry, every time I look at this I can't help myself. Shiny. I lied. I want to clip something. I went to clip something and it just opened up with you staring right at the camera just saying hi. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? My lips are chapped. Ew. Okay, let's not do this anymore. I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. Just put my flaws on blast. Anyway, what's going on here? I don't know. That was a... I don't know what that was. Why can't I find a shiny Houndour? It's not that hard, Bev. It's just the dog. Dog. Is there right ASMR? Yeah, the virtual haircuts. Sometimes I do that just to pretend like I've got follicles. And the guy on the other side of the camera, whenever I watch, I've watched a few like haircut ASMRs, and I've actually enjoyed them. I thought I'd hate them, but I actually quite enjoy them. And the guy always goes, "Oh, you've got such thick hair," and I'm like, "Thanks." Thank you. You want Houndour or Houndoom? It doesn't really matter, to be honest. I'll take either, listen. I'll take whatever comes. I don't wanna love for Christmas. There's just one thing I need. And I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. 'Cause baby, all I want for Christmas is you. I have a spare, but I'm guessing you want to get them yourself. Yes, I do. Otherwise, the video would suck. Hey guys, can I get all of the shinies? If everyone gives me the shinies. Yeah. But thank you for the offer. Oh, wrong camera. Thank you for the offer. I appreciate that. But I will respectfully decline. For I want to find them on my own. I have to. Why can I not get a freaking Houndour? Right, number 15. Every time we do 15, it works. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Why is it not letting me freaking... Okay, fine. Oops. 4. Why does it look like you're hovering over my body? Because I couldn't find a better angle for this. I don't know where to put it. Like, I could try and put it on the mic, but I don't think that'll work. Actually, that's weirdly better. Okay. That looks really weird, but it'll do. I'm bored. No, I don't want to go for Gibbo. You know what? I'm going to go to Area 20, but I think I'm just going to bench reset for, like, a little bit. See if we can get ourselves lucky with Bulbasaur. Well, that's unfortunate. It was on the mic, to be fair. Where can I put it? It kind of isn't anywhere secure that I can put this thing. I wholeheartedly have no idea. Why is it vibrating? Why are we vibrating? Right, sometimes I understand what's going on, but right now... Oh, okay. Right, I can't lie, chat. I don't know what to do here. It's a bad angle. Okay. Right, you know what? I'm going back to the other camera. This is ridiculous. See, that's so much better. Disgustingly better. I'm gonna unplug this and do that. There we go. Now the day bleeds and the night falls, and it's not here. You get me through it all. So chaotic, I know. That's what happens when you stream for. How long have I been streaming? I don't know if I remember a time that I was at streaming. 6 hours and 27 minutes and 52 seconds. Gross. That's a horrifying amount of time to stream. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, making my ears, or letting my ears breathe. I'll reset here, because this way we could get the Chikorita or the Bulbasaur, but then we can also get the Alphas in the middle. Which, if we get lucky, who knows, man? Who knows, man? We could get something nice. Oh, man. Saw Chikorita over there, but it was not shiny. This is hard, man. You try Lysandra Lab, that's where I got both of mine. Both of your Houndour. Oh, Lysandra Labs. Okay, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the play for the Houndour. Actually, I don't think this is better than the other way. I really don't. I think we'll do it when we don't have the Charmander, but I think the fact that we've got the Charmander and this is quicker for the Alphas is just like better. Like, we look over here, we see another Hippowdon, we go over here, we don't see any shinies, we Dolphin Dad back, this thing can't see us, we then just... That's TV. Chat with you all later, have fun, no worries, Liz, catch you in a biz. I'm just not finding anything, bro. Oh, I really thought that Charmander was yellow. Oh, I really thought it was yellow. Bro, we've not found a shiny in ages. We've not found a shiny in so long. Oh, it's been a long time. Long time. World Tour. I don't think we should, because it would be like, if we do find a shiny, it would just be one that we don't need. I think we'd be intentional. I really do. I'm like, I think we can do this if we're smart about it. Like, even if I just get one more today, I'll be happy. Smart Adam would just go Sableye and keep running in circles until he gets it, but there's a big part of me that doesn't want to do that. Houndoom also makes sense to reset, like to just go for that thing, because that's also quite like in terms of all the ones that we've got left, it's quite an easy one. The thing is, there's so many here that we can get, that's the thing. Like, there's so many that we still... Okay. It's always weird when my game does that. weird smell after that. Doesn't smell good. Very smoky. Bet you'll never guess my actual name. Bet you're right. Internet safety is important. True. Reginald Harrison. Sorry. Unless you are called Reginald, in which case, sick. Nailed it. First try. Come on, bro. Just give me a sparkle. Give me a hint. If I could even just knock off the Charmander, right? Then that means that I'm like... Technically that would be knocking off too, because it's both Charizards. But if I can just knock off the Charmander, then that means that I'm in a place where... I can just bench reset on the other side every time I do this to try and get the Bulbasaur or the Chikorita. As well as the Alphas. Like, the only reason I'm coming in from this side really is because over here you have a chance at the... Well, I started because it was the Lucario and the thingy, and then I got the Lucario. Why does it keep doing this? The lack of shinies is hitting me now. It's 6.5 hours streaming. Oh my gosh. Is that Delibird pink? Nope. Delibird when it's pink is freaking pink. Vecna. It's like pink. Oh, lads, I'm getting very unmotivated with these. I mean, I got very lucky today. I can't complain. I got the freaking Fossil in 11. I got like the Drampa in almost no time. Sometimes you just have a dry spell, and that dry spell can really not feel good. Can you leave me alone, please? Joltik Best Fangirl, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. It means a lot. You're catching me at the end of my rope. I don't know how much more non-shinies I can take. Okay, think, Adam. What do you do? What do you do? You go and reset Area 17 hoping that you get a chestman. Maybe that's what we do. What's up? Let me introduce myself. I'm Lucy. I'm Spanish. My favourite Pokemon are Joltik, Reshiram, and Araquanid. Very specific and interesting. I like that. I'm a shiny hunter. Awesome. Me too. Sometimes do sprites for other games, and I love DC, Stranger Things, Spider-Verse movies, and lots more stuff. Very cool. That was a very in-depth interaction. I respect that. Welcome, Joltik Best Fangirl. Love that. Stranger Things is great, by the way. Have you seen the stuff, the trailers for the DLC? It looks like the Upside Down from Stranger Things. I do keep saying that, but it's because it's true. You don't like Stranger Things? That's crazy. New to your channel. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. How's it going? Roisin Campbell. How art thou? You can dislike anything except from Joltik. I mean, it's hard to dislike Joltik. Joltik doobie vibes. We're going for Chespin now. Just for a little. I can't handle the Am I close to the Mawile? No, right? Mawile spawns up here. Nope, the Mawile spawns over here. Oh yeah, not even close. I had to check. It was worth the check. Damn, dude, that's so crazy. Oh, it's so weird that we found so many shinies and now we're finding none. Right, let's check it. Maybe we got lucky here. Let's see. I really don't want another shiny Diggersby, I can't lie. I'm doing very well. How are you? I'm doing well. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours now, so it's been a long day of stream. So now I'm kind of going. It might be end of stream soon, but I really want to try and get another shiny towards the mega video because we're ticking them off, man. We're doing so well. I've only got like 16 more shinies to get. It says 18, but those 18 also include Charizard X and Charizard Y, which we're just gonna go for the the Charmander. Like one Charmander takes off two. Yeah, I don't know. Jasmine would be great. No shiny sounds? 1, 2, 3. I'll do it in batches of 10. 4, 5, 6. Just subscribe. Thank you so much. You should watch the videos. I think if you enjoy the streams, then you'll enjoy the videos. Are way faster paced. A lot of energy. But the streams are also cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. That means a lot. One step closer to 100,000. I think we're on like, I don't know, 92k or something. $7,200. Wait, Ark, what are we talking about? Right, okay, let me check it. Okay, there's a shiny. Oh, please, 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 please. Frick! Okay. Chat. Agreed? You agree with me? What? Where? Where? What? Where? Hello? What? Where? I don't see it. What? Where? Hello? Was there a Pidgey? Is it on the roof? What? Where? What? okay. I would have asked, can you not? But whatever. It is what it is. We are where we are. Thank you, Santa. That sucks, bottoms. Okay. Okay. Let's do 10 laps. Let's do 10 laps. I thought I had 2 shinies in 17. Nah, so it sparkles once, and then it sparkles again when you get close. So, the 2 sounds that you hear aren't 2 shinies. They are 2 of the same shiny, where you go and you see 2 in one fell swoop. You see 1, but it indicates when it's close by the sound, and then when you see it, when you're actually like close enough to it and you see it, it sparkles again. It goes. There's a little noise. Right, I should be able to get far enough away from this guy and in between this guy to be able to do this. That is lap number 1. We're gonna do 10 laps of this, then we're gonna do 50 resets of the Houndoom, and then we're gonna do maybe we just do some bench resets for the Hawlucha? I don't know, bro. I'm kind of in a place where I'm just like, I've got no idea anymore. Lap 2. You're now on the Aerodactyl hunt. Oh my gosh, good luck. I got incredibly lucky. Like, so lucky. At least it's shiny. I know, but the amount of phases that I've got going for these shinies is disgusting. It's horrifying how many shinies I've found that aren't what I need. Not that that's necessarily something to complain about, like, oh, my shiny luck's so good, but then also it's just, like, so good in the wrong directions. Except from the Aerodactyl and the Drampa. They were both phenomenal. I have 80 phases listed. So we've phased 80 times on 65 Pokemon so far. That's crazy. Okay. I wonder how many phases we're gonna have, man. This shelfer that you've got from Zone 20. What were the 2 that I needed that I got? I got a, what did I get that I needed from Zone 20? There's 2 that I got that I needed. Kangaskhan and Scrafty. I think Scrafty's my best Zone 20 Shelfer. Because other than that, I've had Florges and Go-Go and Florges, Go-Go. I don't know, dude. I've not had any crazy ones. Is that far enough away for them to respawn? Yes. Well, when I respawn the area, yes. I respawn because like I've had the shiny Kadabra from here doing this method, and a few people in my chat were saying they did exactly this to get the Sableye. I'm trying to get Sableye. I'm trying to get Mawile. So either of those would be great. That is lap number 5. My camera died again. Awesome. I'm really sad that my camera keeps dying. But I'm not going to use the other camera because it just sucks. It's like, it's not set up at all for this. My camera shouldn't be able to die because it's literally plugged in. Doesn't make any sense. You know what? Seeing looking at this. Is this the best way to do this? If I was to bench reset, Is that the quickest way to do this? Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but like... Surely just this and then checking the Mawile and the Sableye is quicker. The camera hates this evening. I mean, it has been literally streaming for 6 hours and 50 minutes. So, I think it's been a bit of a wild ride. Oh no, because I can't see the other one if I do this. No, I think I just need to do laps, to be honest. We'll call that lap 6. Those cameras are fickle beastie. Yeah, my whole setup's a fickle beast. Sometimes everything just crashes for absolutely no reason. I thought that was a shelf up for a second. Alright, let's try to turn it back on, see if it survives. If it does die, maybe we just end stream. I wouldn't be opposed. I've been streaming for a long time today. It has been a very healthy stream today. I want to go and cuddle my dog. How long have I been? Yeah, 6 hours, 50 minutes. We'll do a few laps of the Sableye thing. We'll go and try for the Houndoom, and maybe I'll do a few more Area 20 resets and see if I can get anything to sparkle? What? Sparkle? If I can get anything to sparkle. Because if I can get anything, and when I say that I mean anything, to sparkle, I'll be happy. Not anything, anything that I need off the list. Like, at this point I'll take anyone. I'll take the Mawile, I'll take the Sableye, I'll take Houndoom, bro, I'll take... I just want to tick one more off the list. Like, finding shinies is all good and well, but it's not the ones that I need. So many shinies that I need, and the ones I'm getting are not the ones that I need at all. Like the freaking Diggers Bees. Keep finding shiny Diggers Bees. You have Swablu Altaria? Yeah, I don't, strangely. I don't have Swablu or Altaria. I've not managed to get either of those. I kind of thought that what I would start, like the way that I do it, if I have to, I'll bench reset Area 18, or Zone 18 I guess, but my main prerogative for them is probably, because I've got the Salamence now, and the Lopunny, and the Fennekin, my play I think is going to be to... Hi Athena, how's it going? My play with that is going to be to... This is how you got your shiny, you just run laps. I didn't reset, it took about 4 hours. Oh my gosh. You know what's crazy? Michaela Sarajade. There was someone in my chat who was doing it at the same time as me and got 3 before I got 1. But then I got the shiny Kadabra. So like, you know the Kadabra that's here? This guy shined for me. But the Sableye didn't. The first hunt will be for a shelf of Bulbasaur. That is a brave one. That is a brave hunt, August Frogasaur. Brave Statimenti. Feels very fishy in my flat right now. I'm getting a big whiff of fish. Smells like the ocean. I think this is lap 9. I might be wrong, I've not really been counting. Open in real quick, save yourselves dope. Thank you. You were fine on your own, but you let me build a home. God knows you that makes my broken Once in your eyes, I'll see the hope. But you gotta let it go. 'Cause I've fought the fight a million times. There's one way that this goes. And it hurts like hell. You have to save yourself. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Pause it before it saw me. Right. Okay. Houndom resets. I said I'd do 50. We'll do them in groups of 10. 1. 2. 3. 4. You are better luck. I've probably hunted for the Sableye now for about 2 or 3 hours. 4. 5. Do you know what I'll do? I'll go back from the Houndom to the Sableye. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. No meditate, because I realise it's during the day. Go. 1. 2. Come on, bro. 3. Getting the reps in. Hello, Mike. Oh, delicious. Oh, nice. Thank you. Some salmon and eggs and broccoli. That looks delicious. The rice is going to be spicy. Okay, what's in it? Okay. What was the first shiny in the game? My first shiny in this game was a Barbarical. Directly after... No, the first shiny in the game, what was it? Fletchling? Larvitar? No. Fletchling. No! Ghastly! Right. Ghastly? I think. Yo, Pendergast, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. I have absolutely no idea what it was. Genuinely not a clue. Nah. You know what? I've decided it's too deep into the stream for me to do a brainless reset hunt. I think if I'm going to do the Houndom, I have to do it earlier in the day because it's just too boring for me. I'll keep going for the Sableye for now. I'll keep going for Sableye. I believe I can do it. I don't think we can count the storyline Mareep, but what I will say is I didn't get the storyline Mareep until post-game. And you'll see why in my next video that's coming out in the next couple days. Hopefully tomorrow. The next YouTube video is going to get posted. And the first of the ZA content where I'll be posting hopefully on Gentle Dude every week. That's the goal. The goal is to be posting weekly content. Don't know how realistic that is, but we're going to aim for it. Shoot for the moon and all that, you know. Don't count the guaranteed Chinese, yeah, I hear you. You got random. Wait, you got the story Mareep and then you got a shiny Mareep 10 minutes after. I don't know if that's good luck or bad luck. Why did my camera die? Oh, yeah. It's so annoying that my camera died. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I should just end stream, shouldn't I? It's just gonna die again. Average Levine, hello. What does Avril Lavigne even sing? I don't remember. Maybe your camera has loose wires. Maybe. Everything on my setup has loose wires. My entire setup is just broken. Also, Stormzy, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Lads, the Twitch has grown like 40 followers today. That's like almost a fifth of its following that it's just gained today. Right. It saw me. She was a skater boy. Wait, what? Lost Wash, how's it going? I'm doing good today. Really weird though, with the shiny hunting. What are we hunting for? Ideally Sableye. Ideally Sableye. But anything, to be honest, not anything, because we did get blessed with this Kadabra shine for us. But we are kind of looking for the Sableye mainly, the Mawile is a secondary, but either one of them. It's really weird, man. It's really weird. So, Situation Lane, I found 2 really hard to find megas, like shinies, sorry, in Aerodactyl and Draa today. 2 really hard ones. I found them easily. And then with the easy ones, I just can't find them anywhere. Like Houndoom, Sableye, my camera. Yeah, I can't lie. My camera consta dying. Makes me think that we might just have to end stream today. I think we might just have to do it. We've been live for 7 hours on the number. Right, guys, you know what I'm calling it? I'm calling it. We're ending stream. Thank you very much for being here, guys. My camera doesn't want to be here, so we're just gonna let it rest in peace. Friends, big love. Appreciate all of you, and I'll be streaming again probably tomorrow evening. Yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one, because yeah, my camera just doesn't want to cooperate. I'll catch you in a bizzo.